Breakfast of Champions on this Friday the 19th, 2025, December. Allegedly. Hope this video finds you in good spirits. Salute to the replay gang. Appreciate the comments. Shout out to live chat. They'll be here in a few minutes. Make sure you like and subscribe to the video. Stop playing. I feel like YouTube's in Black Planet MySpace era, boy. Maybe start posting bulletins and start selling you flyer graphics. What the hell was going on back then? Shout out to Jonathan Lee. I think Jonathan was outside back then. I gotta start posting bulletins and selling graphics again. Like it's 2007. Let me do your open mic graphics. What a time to be alive, bar 5. Anybody with a Photoshop hack. Anybody. It was anybody. I noticed it. Shout out to TBFB, man. Salute to you, man. Shout out to Greg Justin. Oh, Illinois is in the building. They sprayed the fake clouds out here. I saw them do that shit yesterday. It looked like a checkerboard. Now we got this fake ass overcast. It's fucking up the temperature, I think. You could tell that shit fake too, boy. I be trying to make niggas sick out here. I don't understand everything about math inside. They really playing cattle rancher out here, boy. Jonathan says, peace to a tribe. He said, reached here finally? Yeah. I got sick already. Sickish, I guess. What they trying to do? What they trying to do? Little punk ass cold they got going around. I don't need that. They should try shapeshift. Black Seed Oil don't know no boundaries. That shit's disgusting, but it works. No antihistamines. No antihistamines involved at all. Now they try to do something new. I ain't got time for it, man. We had 24 hours of it. It made my throat sore, yeah. I tried to have those symptoms yesterday or the day before. One more Black Seed Oil. Now it's gone. Finally. Still tired though. I don't like that shit. But then it's the winter. You're supposed to be tired in the winter. I heard. Make you feel like you did something wrong. Well, why am I so damn tired? That's just winter sadness, man. That's what winter does. Like jumping, like a lump in my throat. Pause. Pause. It's time out. Yellow flag on the play. Offsides. Defense. Greg Johnson says, what up, JL? Kiro Shin 6 is in the building. Peace. Oh, shit. We out here. This world is still afloat. Part 5. And it's Friday. We ain't got no real news to cover because they still bullshitting. What do you say? Trump doing a homecoming rally in the middle of the season? Like, hey, look at all the great things we did. We'll make your health care times 5, but you don't get discounts on your medications. Nigga, what? My premium, nigga, no. I'm paying $1,000 per month extra. You saved me $12 on the prescription. I pay for that for it. I didn't save anything. You just normalize how much my damn monthly is, bitch. Don't play with me. I don't know. I'll never understand it. How y'all let this man play in y'all face like that? I don't know. I don't know what projects he grew up in, boy. I tell you, he didn't get beat up enough. Getting beat up builds character for those types. It's a weird story. Any day now, they'll be striking Venezuela, week 4. So they want to do it, but they're like, don't want to do it today, but we'll keep telling you. So we'll see what happens with that shit. If Maduro and Putin get on another goddamn phone call, boy, this shit's starting to sound like Clubhouse. It's like 2 rappers you want to see battle. And they keep skirmishing at the club. Like, come on, just go ahead and do the battle real quick. Nothing. Fucking nothing. They don't wait till Christmas? That is weird. They do not like astrology, I tell you something. Speaking of astrology, today will be one of those days. I don't know. I don't care what they say about you. You good folks to me. But that new moon, December 19th, 2025, the Cloud Atlas 3I AI BICTH, whatever's up there, all in the same day. You got Mercury out of retrograde, Saturn out of retrograde. You got all the way until January, what the fuck? 26? Is it? January 26th. It's definitely January. It don't fucking matter. I'll give them February because I'm gonna do the whole year because this whole year been strange since January 22nd. So I'll give it until January 20 something. And they said that shit's supposed to go from Pisces, Aries. That's interesting because Aries is number one. It starts over. So it's a new revolution for Saturn. I don't like that either. I don't like that idea at all either. So Saturn's in a new position, fire. Then it's the year of the fire horse, Chinese numerology. What the fuck going on? As if we needed an accelerant of mids. We don't need it, but we're getting it starting now. Hi, how you doing? The good news is, if this wasn't your year, I don't know who year it was, man. You gotta jump those people too. They're making us look bad. Like, nah, it wasn't like that for me. Now it is. Pow. Now it is. But for everyone else who don't have that story, this is supposed to be the end of a what? Goddamn 2 cycles, actually. Numerology-wise, year 9 is always the end of fuckery. So if you're 2025 ending in fuckery, that makes sense. It really did. It lines up perfectly. Not only does it line up perfectly with the 9 years of fuckery, but it's also the end of 14 years of fuckery that it ought to have lined up with because we're talking about Saturn here. Oh my God. So it's the end of the end of the end. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you don't get too many, what is this? A concentric circle. There we go. It's a concentric circle of revolutions over. Saturn, numerology, and some other shit. So it's been Pisces this whole time since 2016. Nah, since 2011. Then it was on some other shit since 2016. And all that shit should be over if your ass got whipped by either or in both. I'm pretty sure it's both. It was both. Definitely both. Shout out to you, Kenneth. I'm looking for a damn lighter. What the hell? This is like a Scooby-Doo mystery in this piece. What? It's too cold to be playing. Wait, what the fuck going on with me? Shout out to everybody. Oh, we got a birthday in here? Birthday party! Happy birthday. Shout out to Sagittarius gang. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta go back. Oh, we got some extra people. We got Dangles. Oh, Dangles, a.k.a. Meister. What's good, man? Noel in the building. Squad? What? ASMR. Hard candy expert. Talk to him, boy. Greg Johnson says, so are they going to release everyone with marijuana convictions after the pot reef classification? No, nigga. What are you talking about? This is a cattle farm. What is changing the rules for the corporations got to do with the cattle? It's never been correlated. We got to stop thinking that. Mr. Now says, I was cooking today heavy all day. Now I just finally settled it down. Shout out to Pod Marie says, I just turned 37, bro. Happy birthday. We out here. Moving all those jumpers did a thing or two. Jumpers? You talking about like jumpers in the circuit board? You talking about jumpers like jumper cables? Or you talking about you in the gym? Either. All of them, you know, it's different levels. I noticed something. TBFB13, Kenneth Wolf, what's up? Taryn Art, yo, King Lowell. Next week's going to be very exciting. Ha! Are you sure? Perhaps I could set up a Christmas tree. What the fuck going on? I don't even feel like setting up a Christmas tree. I'll tell you right now. not in the. I don't know where St. Nicholas has been for my past 20 years, but definitely the last 14 and 9. I don't know where that guy's been, but he's not welcome. St. Nicholas used to wear green, not red, Coca-Cola. Yeah, those rules is from this day forward, not retroactive. Ha, Jonathan Lee, PT Cruising. Kind Bood Dink Nug says, are you trans? That's weird. I tell you what, if you ever saw a trans that looked like me, boy, run. We can't pull that off. We too tall and too big to pull that trans bullshit off. So if you meet a trans nigga 6'3", 250, you asking for it. That's not even gooning no more. Something fucking wrong with you. A 6'3" trans? Nah. He wanna like, comment, and subscribe on a 6'3" trans? That's weird. Who's raising these boys? According to the teachers, nobody. So if you don't raise them, they turn into gooners? That's crazy. What is in the genetics? For that to be the default expression. All the other fucked up shit you can be in this life. Their default settings is, my mom doesn't love me, I'm a gooner. What? How you just give up on bitches because your mother, man, shit. I didn't have a mom, so I didn't have a chance in the 80s, so I don't understand nothing. Fuck you talking about? How you, what? They don't like women, but they like men that dress up like women? What's going on? Well, then what do you not like about women? Hold on. You like the way a woman looks, but you don't like a woman? Are you afraid to have kids? Something's weird going on, fucking weirdos. What the fuck going on? I don't know. We didn't have to worry about that too much in middle school back in my day. We used to have to go to school uphill, 2 ways, both directions and shit. By the time you got to school and went to PE and stuff, you're too tired to worry about 6'3" niggas cross-dressing. I don't understand nothing. On Dennis Rodman, even that was taboo back then. We're like, oh, you know, he's kind of, but he could play basketball. Then he was hanging out with Carmen Electra, you know, trying to straighten the rumors out. We didn't understand intersectionality at the time, you know. We didn't have that propaganda just yet. But we're like, you know, keep your eye on him. Well, other than that, that was it. Then Chris Brown came with the hair, and Cisco came with the hair. Then that, you know, you're looking at Cisco, you're like, I don't know. He's with Maya though. And then Chris Brown did it. And you're like, all right, now, man, these guys with the weird hair beating up bitches. I don't know what's going on real quick, but not to 2025 where there's an actual whole subcategory of social media for guys like that. That's bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre? I know the blue starfish people started it. I get it. But you took the bait. They made the websites. They made the hashtags, but you took the bait. Your child took the bait. You better check them. Have y'all seen that stream of content where parents are looking up their kids' YouTube history? And I was like, I like this subgenre because, you know, I wonder too sometimes, like, what the fuck are these kids consuming? And they had one black mother up there upset with her little 3-year-old, 4-year-old boy. He looking up ass all day, but cartoon ass. I was like, that's interesting. There's a subcategory on YouTube Kids. And even when you type in certain things, there's actually cartoon kid content that would find that thing. And I was like, that's an interesting loophole. But I can't talk about Israel without a goddamn shadow ban. But they can play ass all over the place and make it Lego colored. I don't understand nothing. So, you know, if you need opportunities to AI, it's out there. And then another one was searching titties or something. And I was like, so, hold on. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So before first grade, they have made a decision. Lord help them. Before 6 years old, they already know what type, if they're ass man or titty man. They don't go no further than that. They don't go no further. And none of them women, they look like they mama. So I know, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand the science on this. They knew before 6. I knew before 6, actually. That's why I think, you know, one day we have those podcasts and those conversations. Like, when did you know? Like, bitch, when did I not know? Your consciousness come online the same time the bitches come online. I thought. What is there to be conscious of down here? if you're a deer or a squirrel, like, it ain't that much to learn as a human. No, you know. Anyway, you gotta figure these bitches out. Like, what are we talking about? Fire hot, rain cold. Look both ways before you go. Where these bitches at? That's what I thought the game was, honestly. I was really getting bored with math and history. I was like, when you gonna start teaching us about these bitches? I ain't take one class about these hoes. I have you noticed something? Ain't it weird that they ain't complaining about whether or not people know how to be like political idiots? Everyone knows how to vote. But when they be like, how come the boys and girls aren't getting along or something fucked up in the game? They're like, y'all ain't make no classes for it. I noticed something. You got a fucking PDF and a fucking interactive video pad course for everything else. Where the wrong things go in the butthole. I've seen you do a whole fucking spreadsheet and fucking PowerPoint presentation on homosexuality. But you ain't give no courses on how to build these bitches. That is crazy. Where all the Macs and pretty boys and all them kids that had children, where they at? I don't see no representation. The girl, I posted a video of a girl in San Diego. She like 20 something. She might be at the wall. She might be damn 30. You know, them late ass millennials, some early Gen Zers. Talking about the boys out there ain't got no game. I know. They're playing games the whole time. I saw it. That's what I was beating up on Call of Duty and StarCraft. Fuck. I told them they was corny back then. We wasn't corny by then. Nah, you lose corny by middle school. They corny in college. That's weird. Y'all ain't do no classes for these kids. That's sad. That's crazy. Because what women tell you about women is not women. That's not my experience at all. A lot of times when people argue about the red pill versus blue pill stuff, I'm like, you know what's crazy? The fucked up shit is consistent across the board. Happened to me. But like everything else they talking about, like I never had to worry about that day in human history. Y'all doing what? That's crazy. And she still don't like you? That's weirder to me. Like I can tell these bitches don't like me. That's why I don't go none of those other directions. Like you start, it's like a dossier. You know what I'm saying? It's like fucking Final Fantasy. We identify an enemy. You hit the little question marker. Some games make you scan it. You gotta scan the fucking Pokemon. But when you encounter it in the wild again, you're like, oh, I know what type of Charizard this is. I know what to do. They don't teach you the templates of women or nothing. Like they act like it's just one big woman. Just like they act like we just one big nigga. I get it now. They're very lazy. And I'll do a class on it one day. I gotta get a little bit older. I gotta do my Gunnar recertification. I don't understand. I gotta understand the lines they're drawing so I can fix them for them, like straighten them out. You know what I'm saying? But nah, they be lying. I'll tell you that. 40 years old, they be lying. Nah, they be lying. No. Everyone on social media, all the girls, especially in America, I got that one down. I got a fucking platinum badge on that shit. Nah, they just be lying. Once you understand that, like the game changes for you. If you want me to do that video, I'll do that video. You just let me know if you still feel like swinging out with the major leagues that are left, all three of them. I got you. No need for that no goddamn gooners out here. That is crazy. They went summer with their uncle or grandfather away. That is crazy. Fellas, send your kids to your granddaddy house, to your daddy house. You might not like the nigga, but he gonna love your kids. I promise you. I can almost promise you. 95% of the time, there's always that one asshole. But you gotta send your kids away to boot camp. You got to. Nah. These kids way too soft. It's not a good thing. There's nothing good about soft kids. I don't know. What the fuck happened? And I can only speak for the ones that look like me. Let me be very clear. We can't afford to be soft in no degree, let alone as kids. So there's a thin line. I'm not talking about abuse. I'm talking about all that whining and crying and bitch ass nigga shit they be on. Nah. Cut that. If that young gentleman can't sit the fuck down quiet, happy with an iPad in his hand, then I don't know about all that old whining shit. That's just me though. Because I had it infinitely worse. So that's like my little middle ground. Because I understand how soft everybody is. But if they don't do nothing at all, then these soft kids will become very dangerous. The most dangerous people in the hood, stupid wise, are always the ones who didn't get beat the fuck up early enough. Does something to the brain because it wasn't you. So you get older and you think, you know, you're untouchable or something because you haven't been touched. I get it now. Those are the ones that have to do the most. And it's ugly. It's very feminine too. I noticed something. But yeah, you gotta save these kids because that shit backfires. Especially in us. The type of blood we have, we don't come from soft people. It's not a civilization we wrote about that was soft. Never. We're not in a soft civilization now, low key. If you pay attention. Why do you think everyone has so much mental and emotional highlighting, like the psychiatry or the therapy Jewish version of things? And it kind of like just keeps you trapped in that box. And we've heard this jargon for like a decade now online, and none of these people got better. They even interview the doctors of psychiatry, the ones that actually prescribe you things. And they're like, we haven't healed nobody. Yeah, everybody today seems to be at like a developmental standstill because of what we call post-traumatic trauma disorders or things of that nature. It's called post-trauma. That means the trauma behind you. So going forward, needing to go back to the Band-Aid, to go back to the scab, to go back to the cut every day doesn't make sense to me. Nothing grows that way and nothing heals that way. You know how you heal something that's bothering you? By not paying attention to it and not picking at it. That's how you do it. There's a difference between a trigger and then banging your own stupid ass knee against the door again. Like, we haven't even gotten there yet. Because they mask all this shit the same and they treat the kids the same way. Like they're all the same little bitch ass kids. No, they're not. No, they're not. It's impossible. That's not how genetics works. Ain't that many bitch ass niggas out here for real. You're just the ones you hear about. Hence why there's so few. So we'll get it together. We'll get it together. Because I see our sisters losing the plot, social media wise. They don't know what they want. A provider, a protector, an ATM machine, it's all over the place, boy. And they trying new combinations of dumb shit. I seen some of the sisters say the old dumb shit, the Kevin Samuel era shit. Like if a man don't, that man ain't secure, and that man ain't ready for a real woman. And you just go to the comments. Tomatoes. Boo. Die single. What? Never in my human history have I. Never in my human history. I'm old as shit. But never in my human history has that been the consensus. Where a girl who's halfway a 6 or above says something stupid, and then everybody tell her how stupid it sounds. Like, we're making progress. This is generational now. We're making progress. The boys in my generation are scared of that shit. New to the internet, I understand. They're trying to learn the etiquette. But now it's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Or the soft way of saying the same thing. In my head, I read it all the same. You just told that bitch to shut the fuck up. All them extra words, boy. Y'all not using GPT enough for me. You're using too many words. So that just tells me that generation is not looking at women the same. Good. Because it's a game. This is a lie. Bad news, though. Bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news. They're the gooner. What? It'd be different if they weren't so socially fluid and they looked at women differently, try to even it out by lowering themselves. I understand everything. But they didn't. They're looking at women differently, which would have been a benefit to them if they cared about women. What? Oh my God, we keep skipping steps. That's why you need fathers. They taking leaps off the porch. That's not how you do it. You sit on the porch. You sit on the lower steps, and then you work your way up to the top of the steps. You can't just sit on the top of the steps if there's other people on the steps. First of all, you got to start on the steps. Then you work on jumping off steps. They just jump off steps. They just threw the girls in the trash can all together. I was like, damn. That is not what Kevin Samuel said do. Nope, that's not what he said do. He was talking about high-value men the whole time. I heard him. He wasn't talking about all men. I noticed something. Those operation words be fucking people up. Just like nouns and adjectives. I noticed something. High-value men don't want your bad-built ass. I have 3 baby daddies. None of them are high value, or you would not have 3. What are we talking about? Stop playing with the words. He said high value men. The men that women see as 10s, very rare phenomenon. Women don't like nobody. That's why you can't really listen to them for feedback. Value feedback, I mean. Intensity feedback. They women brains are wired different. Y'all know that by now. It's not a conspiracy. They're a subspecies. They're not, meaning we're not twins. We're not twins. We are kind of like, this is weird how God does that. Law of gender is quite an interesting thing there. Because one pushes, one pulls. So something designed to push fast is not going to have the same mechanisms as something that's designed to pull fast. But the thing that's being pushed is being pulled. That's why it works. As a species, compatibility. But we're not the same. I don't even think if you could look through their eyes, the world would look the same to a woman. I think we're that different. Like how a spider eyes is and a fly's eyes is. I think men and women eyes are way different. And it will make sense for everything if that's the case. Hence, you gotta stop jumping off the goddamn stairs. You gotta know what you're dealing with. Same thing with the government, same thing with white people, I noticed. You gotta understand the attributes. What does the fucking Pokédex say? All these bitches is crazy. Oh, my bad. Can we filter it out for non-crazy female Pokemon? And that should just start to freeze. Like, all right. You playing Saw out here. I know it. Take it from a veteran. I've been playing Saw out here. I've been trying to figure out how to do everything but cut my own leg off. I had a crazy girl told me she had to cut her own arm off. And her arm was right there. I was like, what does this mean? It's a different type of crazy with them. They just be saying shit. You cut your arm off. Yeah, come on, I had to cut my own arm off. What does that mean? I'm not even being... I got a lot of books. I'm nose almost ran me over in this bush. See, well, I told you about you gotta look both ways. I said that earlier, and thank God I did my damn self, right? Trying to be cute and glamorous. I gotta look both ways. Nigga almost hit me. I would have got a free cheese pizza. That's a bitch. Hey, Tony Hawk. I don't know how to say Tony Hawk in Spanish though. Hold on. Antonio. What is Hawk in Spanish? We don't know the word for bird in Spanish. I used to. Because we're talking about birds right now. Hold on. Latin is avian. They fucked up the Moorish Latin, didn't they? It's probably not the same word. But anyway. Out and about, that's crazy. Oh, shit. We got likes in the chat? We out here. Kindergarten down there. Nah, this is sick for real. Spanish kids shows that women host and skirt showing. In Spanish, young boys be starting their family at 12. I understand everything. Society falling apart now. Is it falling apart or has it always been falling? I'm gonna name my son Azrael. Oh shit. Azrael with the A. That's one of the angels. I'd look into that name. Craig Johnson says, I knew by 3, hips, butts, and eyebrows on women are the thing for me. What was the thing for me? At 3? I don't know. I like so many kinds. I didn't narrow it down like that. I allowed the mid-journey to render the 4 different options, and then I picked the best out of the 4. I don't have like just one. And then render again 1. There's always 1. No. Context. Novelty. Comparison is the thief of joy anyway. I was a very different individual, I think. Bring back home economics in schools. I took home economics. That was gay as hell. But I did learn how to make pizza out of biscuits. I could have sworn something. That's when that bitch stole my Pokemon cards. for her brother, I'll let that shit slide. I would beat his stupid ass. Imagine me in 8th grade feeling like I was too old for Pokemon cards anyway. These guys. Anyway. Yeah, home economics. Well, what would home economics 2025 be? Like how to use an air fryer and how to save on Groupon and DoorDash fees? Like, because you gotta think, they gotta channel a time period where there was home economics going on. I've been to plenty of people's houses. Off of social media, it ain't like that. Cut it out. I ain't playing with niggas. What they gonna teach these kids about the home? Everything's equal except for the bills, honey. What? The fuck is what are you talking about? Don't everyone want to be rich and get maids and stuff? Hints. Your favorite kid's favorite streamer is 15 years old with a Maybach. They don't give a fuck about saving on their fucking coupons and groceries. I'll tell you that much. Or how to sew and fix a zipper and all that goofy shit. And there's TikToks for that, and they still won't do it. Ty to go to an e-interview in a 9-round process after applying to 10,000 jobs. You only had 5 in your neighborhood. Cut up. Like, their normal is so much different because this shit went willy-nilly. I think that's what the younger girls are suffering too. The value and meaning of the word wife doesn't mean anything in context of if you've only been paying attention to relationships in the last decade. Because none of those are, like, that wasn't the wife era anyway. So they're being raised by those girls who were post-modern, third wave, whatever the fucking Jewish words are, to describe the same phenomenon of rampant homosexuality, at least in traits. And it's the same way in Israel, by the way. That's their society that they copied and pasted. So anyway, those girls don't know what taking care of home looks like, when most of them will tell you. And if most of them are honest, y'all would address this, because it's the same fucking bad math y'all have, I've noticed. You'll say, this is what a good guy and a husband is, but I wasted 10, 15, 20 fucking years dealing with losers, and I can't help it. Would you rather have a 9-to-5 guy, or would you rather have a street guy? Street guy. Easy money, I understand. Would you rather have this type of guy or that type of guy? Honestly. And then when they do take accountability, it's not really accountability, because they're projecting on good guys, but they're talking to the 1 out of 10 bad guy that they actually deal with. And it's confusing, because they're describing what they desire in the fucked up individual if he behaved. Meanwhile, there's pre-packaged, well-behaved men out there that are invisible to them based on their values and their parameters, like a filter on Amazon. They filter everyone else out because the traits that they look for are in the so-called sassy or more feminized alpha type of guys. That's why they care about fashion and how they look and all this. This mirroring. I understand everything, but where do they grow up? Those women who are plagued by that stupidity, how do they grow up? Obviously not with a strong father that was working, because there was no internet and no side hustles like that, unless he was in the streets. And she grew up like that, so she knows, like, that's not the way for her kids, is it? Now let's try it again. What? So once we get to the bottom of that stupid shit and have the conversation, like, what your brain says and what you do between your legs is always 2 different things, but you'll say that men do that. That's called projection. I haven't met a woman that was happy with an ex yet. You didn't hear anything I said. I haven't met a woman in 40 years that was actually happy with a man yet. That informs me as the male species, logistician, on INTJ, architect and everything. They can't be. Because they get everything else they want. So it's not a man or girl problem. It's a parameter problem. Home economics. A wife is for the home. These ladies are for the streets. Can't turn a hoe to a housewife. Hoes don't act right. Like, these are lexicons. These are tropes that are timeless. I'm sure you can find something like that in Arabic. They wanted that though, or they were, they were groomed to want that. That's why they're acting like the same type of goofy bitch that'll run into a street nigga. You got to be in the streets to run into him. I understand how everything works. It don't work no other way. You didn't meet him on MySpace because he could type really good. So a lot of those people had kids, y'all, in the past 20 years. More than anyone else, more than any other demographic. The contrarian crew, where they're polar opposites on paper at least, but they're the same fucking person in real life. I noticed something. So, home economics wouldn't do nothing for their fucking kids. The majority of them. I know you got like 3% in Atlanta that seem like they'd have some good fucking sense, but they ain't the rest of the country. I've seen the rest of the country. There's no Kurtz and Rashidas everywhere. Cut out. Cut the fuck out. Cut the fuck out. Everybody ate TI, son. Some people are really in the fucking trenches and hate it there. Because they can't go to a mansion when they're bored. My dad called me a chubby chaser as a toddler. Wait a minute, why are you laughing? Is that how you give it up now? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I only got 2 arms, Captain. Y'all can have them. They can catch you. I ain't mad at it. He's a chubby chaser. Happy 43rd to PT Cruising. Oh, snap, hold on. Birthdays on top of birthdays, I think. I didn't see that one. Shout out to you, man. It's my birthday today. Oh, shit, happy birthday, PT Cruising. Peaceful Tribe. Oh, shit, we getting old. We getting old. Happy birthday, y'all. Y'all washed up. Hate to see it. But there's nothing else to see either, so it's one of the coolest things in town, I think. All the cool kids died. They must have. If another damn voice actor dies, though, I'm gonna have questions. All the damn voice actors die. Overcoming energy is low these days. It is. Adversity. Composure Slim, whoa. Jamal Anderson says, I want to say all that. Talk to me. Gotta teach the clones, Smyth-EL. Strange vibes, Twilight Zone vibes, especially when y'all find out Candace Owens is an AI. I don't know if she's an AI champion, but it would not surprise me if they use AI for her segments. Shout out to Jamal Anderson. He says, if you don't read the Bible, you don't know what's going on in the world. If you don't know my ancestors wrote the Bible, do they really know what's going on in this world? Hi, Jamal. I'm King James' grandson. Are you sure about that? Nah, I definitely knew which body shape I like in women as early as 6 or 7. Peru, Denmark. Mm-hmm. We're born like that. Hamster wheel, in fact. Now they vegetarians. Hey, on top of that. Less is more. 3s doesn't add 1 9. 3 3s ain't 1 9. That's dope. Harut says universities got split cafeterias for vaginas and non-vegan for vegan. I said vaginas. That's a cafeteria for vaginas and a cafeteria for non-vaginas. I was like, what did he add? For vegans and non-vegans in Copenhagen. Oh, Lord. Eve's hybrid kid. Yep, even sense of smell is completely different. Light sources perceived completely different. 3. Jab drivers out and about. Y'all just made up a new game called Cheese Pizza. Running across traffic, straight, saying that loud as shit. There was one of those self-driving Waymo cars going the wrong way on Interstate 35 in San Antonio this morning. Is they gonna give that robot a ticket? He gonna do his time? Shout out to the LLM drivers. It's cold out. It's cold as shit. And they sprayed all day yesterday, and now today we got this fucking weird fucking blanket of fuckery. It's making it gray, and it would be a shiny, bright, beautiful day if it wasn't for the fucking checkerboard team. Ayo, Kakando squad. That's valid. I never really zeroed in on a type. I just like them proportional. Ooh, those are them words right there. Proportional and cute. How to use ChatGPT to turn on the dishwasher is crazy. Y'all crazy. Greetings, MG, and everyone. Peace, blessings for you. Allah, Islam. Shout out to Ora Beni-Ayel. Mr. Now says, damn, hold on. Damn, home economics never been a thing here in school, only in the 70s. Now, we had home economics until like 2000 in the South. Time to time, in fact. They just want you hooked on drugs and on ibuprofen. I can go as far as competing is a sickness. Oh, man. Self-sabotage is a habit. They put it in the air, John Henry. Hence the pink slips for the bitches, Noel. Oh, snap. Happy birthday to P2 Cruz and on Mr. Now. Composure Slim says, getting old is back to video games and staying at home, and I love it. Yeah. I don't know if I love it. I would say the outside I was prepared for does not exist anymore. I hate that. I hate dummy missions. I hate wasting my fucking time. We don't have too much of it. And now we have to readjust, at least for survival sake, to whatever outside versus inside is. Especially when you're already alive, you're adjusting until you're dead. So, or you ought to be, I should say. Everybody ain't well adjusted, but you know what I'm saying. You got to be clued in on certain societal changes, and they keep clicking and clicking and clicking away from us. So it's kind of like, is this thing on? Are we here? Did anyone notice us? Like, did you hear what the fuck we said? You polled the millennials. You don't find a problem with that? All right. You're gonna have a weird fucking story when your ass is in them damn retirement homes that don't exist because they told damn Obamacare can't afford them bitches. You're gonna notice all the millennials then, I'll tell you that. And millennials can't keep their fucking health together. I guess they're talking about the white ones. Because they keep making comments about how more and more millennials are ending up in these hospices and these health conditions they have, and they're saying everything but since the pandemic. And that's very unfortunate. So there's a lot of people who are removed from the functional home economic chessboard just with the invention of mRNA, I think. And I feel like the Nuremberg trials cannot download fast enough for you guys who are injured by that, because I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate the weapon forming, I should say, and the fact that I know people that it has been very effective against. And outside of the effectiveness of, you know, not being able to fucking breathe no more because it triggered the HIV portion of the spike protein, now you have to deal with the long-term effects on people's hearts and minds, figuratively, literally, and biologically, and everything in between it. Because I keep seeing this research, and I don't see no one talking about it. And if no one wants to talk about it, cool. I'll tell you one thing, though. It's just the beginning, if that's the case, of people like us having to adjust. We're adjusting to so many things that are, as it wasn't a matter of like raising it or preventing it. I'll go dark real quick. Fuck it. They're not going to monetize the show. This is what I think, ultimately. When people are describing what's wrong with people today, this year, I noticed that almost every other conversation about it is going to highlight how the individual is affected by the change, right? Like another person is speaking, not me. They'll be like, yeah, you know, my friends for X amount of years showing their true colors. And whatever that means, right? It's never specific. What was the scenario? We know you some messy tea people. Y'all even have a website for tea. So what changed in these people? Describe it for me. You ask Mr. Now and anyone else. I've been waiting for a description for the whole fucking year, and I haven't really gotten one, and not one that would be any different than any other answer we would have got in 2021 or 2013. So like people ain't changed that damn much in front of my fucking, you know what I'm saying? But people responding to that same catalyst, that changed. Tolerance changed, right? Not the behavior. If your parents been a narc since the 60s, they're still a narc now. You didn't just notice that. The veil, if you will, you know, there's several veils apparently. But this one was easy for me to see because it was a harsh, my life was tough. But I could get how people avoided those fucking mind sweeps. But now I have to interface with it all of a sudden now in 2025? That's weird. Because you had 25 other years you could have, you know what I'm saying, you would have stumbled into this class and been in therapy at least and, you know, found a little Indian lady on YouTube. She would, you'd have a fucking idea by now. But people are skipping the idea, they're skipping what happened, and they're going right into reclusive mode. They're skipping the narrative. They're skipping exactly what it is because they themselves don't know. I'll be honest with you. That's the only reason why humans don't describe something is because they can't. Because humans talk. So I mean, I have a channel just talking. So imagine people talk and describe what the issue is if it's a real messy social tearjerker or what a response, something that generates a reaction. Life is lifing doesn't generate a reaction. That was the number one answer I've heard all year. If a person reaches out to me and I haven't seen them for a long time, or the people who find my channel and they leave a comment like, man, I'm finally glad you're back, man. I missed you all year. And I'm like, appreciate you. Cool fucking story, actually. But what do you mean? I've been here all year. I've been here all year. I've been here all year. What are we talking about? Look at the date on the channel. I got 1,000 subscribers. I've been here all year. Been here all year. I've been here all year. And then if I ask those that you know, that gradient of people that stumble back in, what happened? Like, tell me your story. Tell me your story with mgthefuture, not your personal story. When did you notice mgthefuture was missing? Did you try to search before? What came up? What didn't come up? And then how did this channel come up? Because I ain't changed nothing. I be needing that data, right? Just as normal, right? Like, all right, because there's more people out there. Well, let me see if I can adjust. You know, I'm thinking as a content creator, if you will. I don't get no answer. I don't get no emotional answer. I don't get fuck you. I don't get nothing. I shouldn't. I don't think I deserve that, but I'm open to it. I've had a hell of a year. None of that. None of that. It's just life's been lifing. Okay. So they changed the algorithm. They changed the fucking algorithm. Okay. But what happened in the meantime? What did I miss? Right? And that right there, the fogginess that everyone's skipping the stairs, but they're not telling you about the journey they're on. Jobs are doing things that don't make sense. Doing this to cut the costs, but they're making profits. It should be illegal. But you know, you need a functional government to determine what's best for the people of a government, by the people, we the people. I could have sworn it wasn't Israel and corporations. But anyway, we'll keep pretending about that one day. And that's a really difficult one, right? Interfacing with the operating system of all people in the United States who thinks the United States is a country, still, to this day, speaking of MK Ultra. But I can understand why that takes time. Because people still want to get the money and the benefits and the taxes and the credit scores and the house and the thing. I get it. You're not going to look at the thing that undermines it. But when you're just in a normal day, like, I notice everything is weird. The families aren't familying, the Black Friday ain't Black Fridaying, and Christmas is not feeling Christmas enough. Cool. Why? Tell me the delta. Tell me the delta. Tell me the change. Come on, buddy. Tell me the difference. This could be very problematic if you could just tell me what the difference is. Because my brain ready for it. I heard everything I didn't hear, so I imagine. Nah, can't do it. Can't even fucking try. Can't even MLA format that bitch. Talking about the kids. Man, kids, your parents and your uncles and all of them, they can't even express what the fuck happened this year. Fuck writing a paper about it, right? Thank God, man. I knew this shit was gonna be a doozy. I started writing a paper about it. So, I got my research. I got my fucking notes still. So. Because shit be changing real fucking fast. People forget, like, just how it just felt, right? It just felt a certain way. And then that feeling changes. New moon type things. I understand everything. But it just felt a different way. And then your politics reacted, and your celebrity class reacted. And I've been watching those things as outliers for the whole society's temperament and mood my whole life. I've noticed something, pattern-wise. But now that's out of sync. All right. So it wasn't that y'all wasn't fucking paying attention 10, 15 years ago because The Office was so fucking awesome and Netflix had all your attention. When you don't have no options left, you still ain't fucking paying attention. I understand something. I assume they're distractions. They weren't distracted. They just weren't paying attention to it. Cheese pizza. So we're at a weird point now where the only thing that describes everything and anything all at once is the pandemic. It's the side effect of that type of extreme social isolation on the kids suddenly. Shock and all type shit. So watching these kids who are rattled for the last 6, 7 years,
Deal with that. So that's that Gen Z shit. You're dealing with the parents who are obviously getting paid way better than they told us on the streets and on Facebook, interfacing with becoming obsolete with their jobs because of trade, tariffs, China, Russia, AI. I understand. They'll be quiet for a little while because I know in their mind, just like it is in my mind, that was the job. They got the job and they matched the lifestyle, and now they have to upkeep the lifestyle that only comes with that job, but that job is not available. I understand everything. I'll take a motherfucker a while to, get around to talking to niggas. I understand. So that, then you have the health. So it's not just like, oh, because of COVID. As if niggas wasn't on fucked up diets and poisons and bullshit lifestyles besides that the whole fucking time. COVID just accelerated that, right? And then healthcare, fracturing, and the insurance and everything, and how much it costs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It costs something. But why do we need it? Why are motherfuckers so goddamn sick where they need $2,000 a month of anything that doesn't cure them? I'm waiting for that conversation from the adults that have been noticing this shit side eyes for 20 years, but be the first ones to make fucking content about how it's still fucking stupid 20 years later. So you have that. People realizing they invested into a system, whether it's healthcare, whether it's corporate C's, 401, 5Ks, whatever, that, is very fluid, like their gender is. It changes when it wants to, and every time it changes, it fucks them. Like, must be furries. So you have that group. And then you have the group that no one's talking about, or the ones who are grieving. It's one thing to be on social media and have, a straight face and say the cool things that everyone's liking. See, the like button gives people false confidence, I think, across in all areas too. But socially, like consensus wise, that's the illest type of false confidence to have, I think, for especially for young people. You think something viral or popular or gaining momentum because of bots and subscribers is a consensus across your civilization. And it's a niche to begin with. So they're taking their niche magnification process, which is usually artificial, and then viewing their life through that filter, and no one responds to it because no one else is inside the inside joke with them. So they look awkward outside. Like Kai Cenat and Kevin Hart is not about to run into the fucking liquor store. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's dropping 10K on you. Like, so you have that delusion version of Santa Clausing, if you will. And then the grieving ones, people who've lost anything. Everyone's lost something in the last 7 years. Whether it's a relationship that once was everything, whether it's people, friends, family members. That's you see this whole bullshit, boomers versus their kids, and all right, Oprah, and no one's talking about that. How like it's not just people not being able to interface with a stranger that's supposed to be their everything. The fuck, like we're not fucking. This ain't a Disney movie. But imagine we're 40 years old and this person has 30 to 40 years by themselves without you. And oh my God, they're not what I thought. If you bypass that idiocracy, you have people who can't make it work for a year with 40 years of history. But they can't even fucking make it work with their own damn mothers and fathers either. Or vice versa. They can't make it work with their kids. Because a lot of these 40 something years olds ought have some kids that are 20 something years old. So I noticed something. So we're not diving into that. And I feel like on a family conservative red leaning side of things, that is the elephant in your fucking room. How come the parents and the children ain't getting along? But the whole game is that the parents pass the baton forward through the children. And we're talking about all the stupid ass shit we do in corporate America. The benefits, the houses, the land. No, that's a pass it forward. You ain't no pharaoh. You can't bury this shit with you. But most people, you know what I'm saying, not prepared or doing being selfish or didn't like something someone said. And but you're supposed to go out there and be loved by all the people. Napoleon Hill and goddamn Robert Greene. Like, fuck out my face. And motherfuckers are beefing with their moms, dog. Y'all, that's a side effect of a way bigger problem than the fact that bitches are narcissists or crazy. Because it's never not been that way. It's never not been that way. It's not like that just happened. They didn't just become that way. They're born like that. So they've been like that 60 years, 50 years, 70 years, 20 years, 30 years. Like that ain't all of a sudden new to anyone in humanity. Every movie highlights it. Every get help self-help book highlights this. Everything highlights the fact that we're in a narcissistic society. Capitalism, by the way. So You can't have capitalism without narcissists. So like let's get past that. But something broke in the call and response of being, conditioned to normalize that. At the same time that capitalism is breaking, the acceptance of narcissism and people is breaking. And I see a correlation there. The money is failing, the gaslighting is failing. The promises are fading, the excuses are fading. Now they're not the same gender of thing, or they're not the same species of thing, but they're correlated, right? Just like the correlation on a Rubik's Cube. The colors on this face is going to be opposite, or a dice. The number on this side tells you, if it was not a trick dice, what number should be on the other side. Same story. And that's the scariest one. But then, one more little alien in the room, besides the parasites, because of who took over your food and bought all your farmlands, Bill Gates. Then you have mRNA. So on top of all that, and why humans are adjusting, you have something inside of humans also adjusting that has never been documented before by these humans. Prometheus, right? So some Prometheus level event happening while we're in the midst of everything we're talking about. And ain't no one talking about that. That's my most important piece of thing to survive, and to have to see for myself, to understand something great in my own operating system when it comes to me looking at the rest of humanity. Like, if the pandemic didn't happen, I'd be fighting for my life trying to understand people. Because I'm assuming they see the things the way I see them. And you can't do that. But I'm just talking about generally. Like, I was like, if that happens and this evidence and this person says that and that happens, then people are going to respond, react. No. Why won't people respond or react to this? This is like overt. This ain't hidden. This ain't the Illuminati. We can't fake the funk and do fact checking, because these are scientists. We're from the generation that says, yo, how'd that happen to Anne Frank? Hypothetical, right? And we know that story was contrived, but still, even still, it begs that human emotion. Like, damn, if we could have just said or did something differently, then that wouldn't have happened to that girl, hypothetically. And if something like that happened in my society, whether or not you have the fortitude or bravery to do it, you have what the parameters are of what you ought to do if you did. I don't even hear that. Like, what fucking ought to happen? So I see everyone get fucking, what they say, 5 billion out of 8 billion people on the planet, all injected with experimental military bullshit from Khazarians. And then we're going back to like, all right, Trump, Bubba, Ballroom, almost $1 trillion to Israel this year alone, but fuck the food stamp people, and most of the people on food stamps are those people. Have you noticed something? So like, that's kind of cheeky. And people are looking at it politically correct while they're gooning and looking up tranny porn simultaneously on a grinder fest at a fucking funeral for a racist. I don't understand, like, that black people are used to those dynamics. But the new one on top of that goofy shit I just said, it was like, but you were poison. They're putting a black label on it. This ain't polo. I don't know what to say to humanity no more. Like, the hypothetical version, like you and how you interact with the world at large. I don't know what to say to humanity. Like, they basically told you to go fuck yourself, and you did. And then you're all fucked up, and you're trying to figure out what's wrong. And it's annoying, because I have to, like, live the rest of my life finding 1,000 different ways not to say the obvious. Just to be an interesting person. Because I'm always going to fucking notice the difference between me and everyone else is that I didn't get fucking vaccinated. So for me, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, I heard this thing on the internet. Oh, these people are saying, I'm rubbing my arm like it happened to me. Like, no. I was against it. I was against it before day 3. Like, before anyone knew what the fuck it meant. Like I was already like, sorry, boss. Nah, we not doing Tuskegee Airmen again, dog. No, Jesus. And that's like playing craps. And I rolled. I didn't hit a 7. I got a 12. Like, all right. That's important because if that contributed to an internal change, feeling, vibration, epigenetic switch of any sort in the rest of the people who did, I did not experience that. I'm more in the past than they are. You understand? They have a modifier. They modify something, and I know it affected the brain. I know it did. I can see it. Everyone can, actually. So, being a person, I'm affected by so many things, but I'm not affected by what the fuck that is. And because I know that that's a difference, Delta, I go, shit. My life will never be the same. It never was, but now it'll never be the same because I'm always going to know the day before everything got fucking weird. And it's the same thing we went through with the internet. The day before motherfuckers got iPhone 4s. Like, I remember, like, it was cool when it was just a few sidekicks on the forums, but everyone was on a slow-ass computer. But when the iPhone people came on the forums, that shit got gay really fucking fast. So I noticed that again with the vaccines. And I noticed it irregardless of the biology of what it could or couldn't be. It could be fucking placebo too, for all the fuck I know, since no one else wants to do the fucking science on it. But whatever that effect was, whatever that group think was that led everyone to this moment today was like, well, we're doing this to save ourselves. And you're irresponsible if you don't do the thing to make sure that we don't die of a rhino cold. All right. Did you do this for all the other colds I got my whole fucking life from your bitch dirty ass hands? Were you washing your fucking hands before? Were you washing your fucking legs before? Did you give a fuck? Did you have a mask in your car a day before 2021, bitch? 19, 20, 18? This is the first time you heard about hygiene in this bitch? Have you seen one of our grandmothers, you idiot? Like, the fuck? None of those steps are new to us. So how the fuck is... I thought that was stupid then. And just to see it be fucking the same stupid people now trying to figure out what happened. What the fuck you talking about? On some real nigga shit. What the fuck are people talking about? We know exactly what the fuck happened. Federal government played in our fucking face with the World Economic Forum. Until that is addressed from 6-7 years ago, nothing on this timeline is going to go straight. Because of how great of an impact that one decision was. Let me roll the facts down for you. Everybody ain't everybody. So this shit don't affect everybody the same, first of all. Second of all, you can find out in your blood type. Third of all, some people were proactive. They try to detox and heal themselves. Most people will not. So think of the people who depend on healthcare and depend on these things. Those type of people, you know, the majority of your fucking population with no home economics, let alone nothing about biology. Imagine. Those people out here today are the most changed. Everyone's angry. Everyone's on a hair trigger. Everyone's insecure. You know what I'm talking about, those vibes. They're not in the good vibes. They're not in the happy vibes. They're not in excited to be living vibes. We see this boring as contentious as debates about relationships. It's so easy for me to see unvaccinated that, bitch, nobody want to date you either way. Look at your energy. And I'm talking about their aura, their vibe. Like, of course you're not getting the fucking man you want. Your energy low. That ain't another man's fault. Your energy sucks, actually. I remember the Alamo, bitch. I remember what the energy was like, on the internet especially. When women were insecure and every photo wasn't their ass first, in their half of their face. Where everyone wasn't wearing the same lace front. When everyone didn't have the same makeup tutorial that hasn't evolved since Kim Kardashian was dating fucking Pete Davidson. Like, that shit's tired. Novelty, it expires in women really fucking fast when every woman copies the same fucking template, like The Sims. I get it now. We didn't have that problem for 15 to 20 years until. Now everything's at a standstill. We're nostalgia maxing right now, right? Notice how everyone that seems to be affected by something in the last 5-6 years, all are stuck in the 90s? You never see a motherfucker like, yo, man, y'all remember when such and such happened in 2007? Yo, man, the real estate market in 2017? It's post-pandemic, what we are now, and then pre-pandemic, and then 90s. That's 30 fucking years, bitch. Stop fucking playing with me. Nobody in my school was reminiscing about the goddamn 60s. Not even the damn teachers. Why is that important? Neurons. AI. Language models. Trains on the internet. So the AI will refer, if you're a regular person, ask it top 25 everythings, and it has to dig into this language model. It's going to have to come from its language model, meaning its contributions from real people that they scraped for the past 25 plus years. Most of that was millennials. Most of that was millennial time period. So you're going to have a millennial like language model because of who occupied the internet the longest so far. Easy money here. Problem with that is, well, if everyone's interfacing with a millennial-minded program, language model, source, context, linguistics, and you're dealing with the nerds of that and the gooners of that being behind it, by the way. I don't know, I don't need the spirit of discernment to see these niggas are gay. So, like, you're dealing with that version of how they live through that. And then you got everybody else out here who can't seem to remember the last 20 fucking years. But now they're readjusting to, like, what quality and good and what the good times were and what it was like back then. And it was like, niggas wasn't talking like that about then 10 years ago, let alone 20. I remember. But these people act like something like, I don't understand what's different. Like, oh man, you know who's the number one attacked person in America is? The white man. And it was like, what? Who's attacking the white man? What are we talking about? Hold on. Because when black people were saying that, and we're the butt and target of everyone's policies and jokes, we were told, oh no, we were gaslit, that we're just hallucinating that sociology and politics is targeting us, or more aptly put, benign neglect. And they understand Hegelian dialectic, how you can say one thing about a person and be underhand. They understand that and everything else in every other conspiracy video, except for when it comes to black people politics. Now these people are, bar for bar, 90s, repeating black people politics from the 90s and on the forums on the internet in the early 2000s. Bar for bar. So for me, like, hyper novelty and content and nostalgia is like, I see the skin swap of what some of those threads in those chat rooms were like. Now it's the white guy speaking as if he's the white guy, the black guy that went to a white college. The fuck just happened there? Y'all forgot that whole way you acted a fool through Obama and the first time Trump was president? Y'all remember Charlottesville? That didn't happen? Proud Boys didn't happen? None of that happened. All them people that got hanged this year, that never happened. White people are the target, right? How many white people got hanged this year? They're the target of what? Political bullshit? What? Who's doing it? You gonna tell me Israel's doing it? Well, the black people you're not talking about are the Israelites, so which one is it? You got the same internet I got, bitch. We haven't found a different answer yet. So we've been looking for like 25 years, so the answer hasn't changed either. So what are y'all talking about? And why are y'all talking about it? You remember, you just wake up randomly and have a memory of the fall of the Roman Empire? Bitch, y'all not Romans. Don't do that. So you received a download that made all of you think the same thing using TikTok? All right now. What they say is in this shot again? Graphene oxide? It's codable, isn't it? The radio signals, right? All right, and then if your body can clone it, translate it, language model it, and then it should be able to decode whatever its real messages are in due time, right? If it installs, you know how it is. Omnisphere 8. All right, so you installed a new program into people, and now everyone is fucking nostalgia maxing at the same time. And they forgot the last 10, 15, 20 years of their fucking life. We didn't get here from the 90s, bitch. We got here from 2023, 2019, 2017, 2011, 2012, 26, 2005, 1999, 2000. We didn't get here from fucking Bill Clinton. So why are people skipping the bullshit Middle East war? Why we're going into another bullshit Southeast war? Like, what happened? The market fell in 2008 and they gaslit you and said it didn't. I remember I was outside, bitch. What happened? Like, the human trafficking. Oh my God, you just fucking noticed Disney World? Like, the fuck we talking about? What happened? You just noticed that half of these people that you think are girls were born boys? Like, bitch, what was the documentary about the Illuminati about transhumanism agenda? You didn't read that yet. You know the type. You know the word. You got the language model. You're missing neurons. It's not connected because this shit's common sense. It played out exactly how they predicted or projected it to play out in terms of themes. To the end that they wanted, definitely they missed the landing like a motherfucker. I noticed something, but they tried it. Who's the they? And the crazy thing is, the only people I see them talking about in them documentaries are white men. It's weird. It's a weird story, dude. It's a white man country, white man science, white man politics, white man insurance, white man capitalism. And the white men are going, white men are now the bad guys of the white man system that's failing. What? Yo, white man, we talk about accountability with our sisters. But y'all, the system that's failing and the way of life and the cost of life and all that, that is uniquely white men. I know there's women behind it. Don't get it twisted. But when did y'all stop being, hold on. When did this stop being colonization, occupying land, Civil War bullshit, you stealing shit, Homestead Act, GI Bills, all war-driven bullshit, and then you want to retire now because you finished the war part, I guess. And then that whole system that you greatly benefited from because it's with your people who authorize it for your people to be the strange benefits of the redlining, at least. We follow the money, part 3. And now the system is in such a way that you don't recognize the part of it that's uniquely white man. This is what my people have been saying my entire life. You're now saying it, so I know we was right. But the problem is, why do white men think there's another soldier or another faction in the room with them? The Jewish people are openly threatening your goofy ass. Roseanne is openly threatening your goofy ass. Any media person is like, well, if the United States stops funding or, the military funding for Israel, it's going to be bad news for the United States. I'm just looking at a white man say that shit. Because you ain't going to tell me he ain't white and you ain't white. Don't do that. If everyone that look like me got to be black, cut it out. Y'all all white together, right? If I'm African, I ain't African, so you're white too, right? So you understand? Like, whatever that had in that shot is causing people to question who the fuck they are. That's crazy, because you know what part of the brain that is, right? Your identity, your ego, the narcissism is all kind of located in that frontal lobe bullshit. But this shit's supposed to help you with a cold. Then why is everyone losing their damn mind? Our society is going through dementia. Like dementia. They always tell you there's a new human residence, a new dimension. Yeah, y'all have dementia, dog. I got too many notes and too many videos. Nah, y'all ain't gonna act like we don't know. It's evil. Something changed. But let's start with what everyone got differently. Shout out to PT Cruising. Sabotage is a habit put in the air. Getting old is back to video games. I love it. Amy Ross says, my homie became a chubby chaser after the real slim. After the real fine slims. I'm so not used to reading those words put together, man. Hold on, let me do that one more time. My homie became a chubby chaser after the real fine slim one broke him down. Lord have mercy. That's character building arc right there. Charlie Kirk would have wanted MG to use Cubase. It's crazy. Eminem is in the cafeteria. Damn, that's a hot coffee. Same thing as in Denmark with the gray skies. 9 perpetuates itself. 9, 3, 2, 7, 2, 7, 9. It does. Pod Marie says a lot of millennials also been taking themselves out. Yes. Because they have been taught that life is only as good as your bank account. The life been life and hasn't been explained yet. I guess if I was OD'd on music content and you pop back up on one of your music days, you disappeared when you're going through your turbulent time. Your page was gone and everything. Pause. 3333333. Oh, that's how you found me, through the music thing popping back up. Ableton. Family, kids, girlfriend, wife is all overrated. You come here by yourself. Yo, King Woe, it's not the end of the road. Like, it ain't that end of the road, but it sounds like it. Not no narrative wise for society. John Finley 3. Mr. Now says it's like if the people that died in the world wars were still walking around but actually dead. Wow. Actually, I didn't get that shit either. You definitely see the difference in people. Yes. They're approximating world movements as if people walking around are alive when they're equivalent of shot dead in the war. No one goes acts a bunch of graves to get together and vote for shit, but they're doing it with the Walking Dead. That's bad math. The world still ain't recovered, frozen in time. Yes. That is a psychological event. That is MK Ultra. That is not medicine. They shocked everyone with they were trying to do a massive mind control ritual. I'm not stupid person. They don't even care that someone else, such as me, is going to have to deal with the consequences of that action. Harut. Beyond fucked up. Yup, way less stuck in 2016 with no good music. And when people say it's 2016, it's more like 2013 they're describing. Same time, millennials ain't have a smooth transition into the OG phase either. The pandemic marked the last of our outside years. It sure did. And the pandemic hit the stop button, mentally breaking a lot of people out of it. I had a family, so I had to grow up prior. I think people miss the players. I think people miss that the players are actually humanoid and they expect something magical out of them. Yeah. A lot of people sense that spirit or God is behind all of it, so you've been waiting for that artifact to show up in the people that's the pawn here. That's scary. God don't need that many controllers, it seems. Well, we almost had a working language model with the big homie. We got to start all over again. A lot of assumptions are dead, and they're not coming back. I noticed something. Because you can't pretend it's this is that. This ain't that. I feel like I'm in a foreign country and I do not have a passport. I did not take that bus or that train to this place. Or everyone was like, did we really die in the pandemic? It was a fake pandemic. Stop being such a dramatic bitch. But the idea that people are in a quantum immortality time loop, aka the more you die, you keep coming back. You don't know you die, right? Quantum immortality. It's a thing, I guess. You die, you don't know you die, so you keep living your life per your track of your conscious memory. Until you don't. I don't understand how getting old works in a quantum immortal universe, but Neville got it, but we'll figure it out one day. So every time you come back into the same instance, but in a different universe, it's like more of your universe is changing, like a Mandela effect. And to the effect that your universe that you're present in is affected, you'll start to notice, like, something ain't right here. But if you do that with the filter of quantum immortality, like, okay, so I'm in a different universe. What does that mean? Or is this universal hierarchy of stairs going upward or going downward? Am I gaining fidelity or am I losing fidelity and quality every time I spawn into this bitch? And if I had to be a guessing man, you lose fidelity. And then it gets like those movies back in the day when the people don't know they're dead, like Sixth Sense or something. Like, maybe all of this is flipping and showing me, the mirrors are turning around. You're like, yeah, this ain't where I'm from. They call this place Earth. I know this person. Wait a minute. I can't find them on social media. But I know they exist. I have the memories. Maybe they'll come back. You know what I'm saying? You go through all that and you're like, nah, the environment is trying to tell you, like, wake up. Like Inception. But in a dream, it's just you, because the people disappear. In real life, there's a whole bunch of people that's still here day after day, day after day, day after day, that can confirm that they're in the instance at least with you. Well, all right, it ain't that, but it's like that. If you've ever played a video game online before, you know what I'm talking about. You know how it feels to be on the same map, on a server, and you're having a good time for like an hour, and then the server crashes or whatever the fuck, and you gotta jump into another server, with the same amount of players, same map, different server. You jump into that match, same character, same weapon loadout, but it's a different fucking game. But you see people chatting in the boxes is different. The microphones, where they at? Where that funny guy Wyatt at? I still remember his name. Like, not Wyatt, but Wyatt from Counter-Strike. I still remember him because that was a hilarious night. I did not mind being in fucking, what's that view called when you die in Counter-Strike? I did not mind being in spectator mode as long as Wyatt was playing because it was funny and he was good. But as soon as, server downtime or whatever the fuck it is, or people start going to bed, you notice the changes. That's how I experienced life though, like the server of life. It's like, oh shit, Wyatt's gone. Yeah, I got the same character, I think. New gray hairs. But this is not the game I learned how to play. Nah, there's bots in this server or something. Nah, these are the newbies, man. What is this? We playing Argentina right now? The fuck? Nah, life is like that. I'm more scrambled because I've been moving place to place. I haven't seen one place change those 7 years. I've seen all the places change a little bit. And now I get to see them online and talk about, hey man, I don't know what's going on outside. What is the dating scene? Blah, 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 the money, and if you really want to have a good life, like, whoa. Slow down, killer. Every city has that talking point. That wasn't like that 7 years ago. Definitely not 10. It was very clear about where and when. So if this week the United States has a radioactive fog covering people, I'll just do it as within, so without. So there's a dark cloud above us that's radioactive, currently in California. Shows up wherever the fuck it wants to go. I've noticed something. And that must have an effect on the environment and thus people. But most of this things is correlated to what's going inside the minds of people. Whether it's affecting it or it's a side effect of. When people change their minds, the environment changes. When the environment changes, people change. It's a paintball match. I'm certain. We are not decoupled from our environment. We're made out of its atoms. I noticed something. So, because that part of us is a magnet to the environment and they're trying to change the environment or change the people, like, at first, I looked at it like, Dr. Evil, like these fucking weirdos are fucking with humans like they're really chattel. Like, we're in their fucking idiot-ass custody. We're not. I punch them in their fucking face for it. But as long as they get to be rich and do it secretly, right? And all these idiots at the bottom defending them, I noticed something. But the fact that they had to do so much, we're talking about the conservation of energy, the fact that they pushed so hard for this moment, and then the system that allowed them to afford to do it is breaking. Like, you gotta put that shit together. The system itself, minus the people, was regulated. It was always in debt, but you never heard nothing about it. Like, at 10 trillion, it didn't worry you. 20 trillion didn't worry you. 30 trillion didn't worry you. But 37 is where it shows up, right? That shit right there is broken. And we know all the people who developed it are the bankers. You know what I'm saying? You don't get that startup money from your daddy's garage, right? PayPal was funded by a Jewish guy. The other thing is funded by a Jewish guy. These are all your banker families. Cut up. So we know, like, for the past 25 years, they have been using the white guy as the puppet, if you will, because he loves the attention, to do the things or to be the face of the things. And all the board members and the actual military or political side of it uses it for something else. Like, this is the oldest story in everybody's book. Trojan horse type shit. So they Trojan horse health, they Trojan horse the cost of living, they Trojan horse the housing market, they Trojan horse AI and automations and the job. You know what it is. All for profits. We need more debt. Ass niggas. Let's print more debt. We need it. Don't give it to them, give it to us. Let's print all the debt that they gotta pay off, but they don't have nothing to pay it off, and now we hold it. Like, you start to see how stupid they sound. Because the system's broken. You couldn't say that 10 years ago because it seemed like it was working at 28 trillion in debt. But nah, they can't go up no higher than what they have it. That's these casinos. Losing money because of rent. Hold on now. I said a casino. There is no work. You hire foreigners to do housekeeping and locals going to college to do bartending. And the rest of it is a fucking money pit of people with bad addictions or just bad luck just throwing money at you. And you can't afford rent. Because of a new deal that they did last year after the pandemic. Weird. Weird. That's weird. So the fund bank got stuck up by the bankers. I don't understand anything. So if the bank is breaking and the tunnels are breaking, the people are breaking. As within, so without. And we can see that. Social media shows you the fractals of your society, not your whole society, I know. But the loudest ones, the ones that might control everyone else, they're out there. They're noticing it too. But they're expressing it personally because that's how they fagified them in school. One of the hardest things to learn as a person, as an adult, especially if you have feelings, right? You're still an empath somehow. The number one lesson is to know how to differentiate your feelings from everyone else's. And I'm not talking about protecting yourself like your feelings are more important than the next person's. No. Knowing that the feeling that you have in your body is actually yours or not. If you don't learn how to discern the difference between something like a dark cloud external to you affecting you versus an internal cloud that's completely your own making, you're cooked. You're cooked. And as the brother said earlier, a lot of millennials are checking out because they feel like they personally failed something that was not created for them to win. That's placing your bets on the wrong chips. Why the fuck would you do that? Oh, you're not a black person. I get it. They don't see colors. You should pay attention to black people. They were telling you the same story. It makes it even more for me when I see stats like that, like people who didn't have our upbringing just like killing themselves over like a bad time. It's like, damn. We should be dead then. Ha, we still alive. That's crazy. Because why the fuck would a black guy want to be here? You would think with so many so-called Africans in America that this country would be most attractive to Africans. Since alleged Africans built America, the Africans would resonate with what the Africans built. That never happened in human history. I noticed. I've been here for a while. Because this is absolutely the worst country in the world today to be black in. So if everyone else ain't black, is feeling away, killing themselves, giving up, moving into the forest, stopping corporate America, no longer committed to family values and all that cool shit. Wow, bro. It's fucked up. Either way we do it. But what I've noticed in 2025 is that everyone else is finally getting around to saying the same fucking thing I have been saying my whole fucking life. And they're just now feeling it. Huh. So I don't think facts, wikis, and books and readings don't help people. If what I've noticed is that people don't change until it affects the way they feel. Not what they think, not what they know, not what they heard, but it affects the way things feel, even if they're not greatly empathic. And they just have a spectrum of good and bad feelings about life. As soon as they hit the bottom, that's when they start sounding like black people. In all the areas of our society, dating, politics, what the fuck, conspiracies. It's all the same. And I've learned what it is like to be, and what that means to be black in America. That means that our threshold for our happiness starts where everyone else's bottom is. Our threshold for happiness is at their bottom. That's a design choice, I noticed. And because we have been, what's that called? Trained, indoctrinated, synchronized with, it's really despair. It's despair in a nice costume. Because we have to cosplay freedom here. Right? Black men especially. Women have not made it easy on us, so black men uniquely. We're cosplaying in this bitch. And to see people finally accept it is strange to me. I didn't expect that to happen in our lifetime. With no catalyst, I mean, like without aliens, Jesus, God, and all those things. Just like live long enough to see, your enemies float in the river. But this river is made out of tears. And it's very perplexing. I don't know how to be. Conditioned. Child, I was 2 years old when the time to buy Bitcoin was best. Am I cooked? Rent is 12 times you get paid by the hour. All numbers mean something special in politics. They try to. That's up to their fucking competence, though, and I notice they're losing it. That's scary, especially on a rainy day. I noticed something last night. I did not see the Milky Way. I've never seen the Milky Way. Everybody comes to the people. A new place that's been here for a long time. What if the job was a hack to overload the server with a lot of people, let them download to other worlds? Like the technology of it allow them to snap out of this frequency? I think that type of thing, I do think is possible if our universe is multi-dimensional that way. I do not suggest that the Jewish Khazarians know how to do that, because they don't know how to do anything else they are in charge of. It'd be crazy for them to have something so sophisticated, and what that means in ramifications, expansion-wise, like your self-conscious can be somewhere else, and they're aware of it, they study it, they go back and forth, and then come back here to be a faggot. That don't work for me. That is not an arrangement of someone who has that type of power or capability. And I don't think the cheat codes of the universe would be uniquely awarded to just those fags, if that's the case. That breaks all of the universal laws, I think. So while there might be beings that absolutely seem to be doing that, I don't think that's what our problem is. We're not interfacing with that branch of society if it exists here, on this realm. I'm not talking about the ones that go back and forth. I'm talking about the ones that exist here, like born here. I don't think anyone born here has the passport for anywhere else. Not to say they don't try. Not to say they don't send signals. Not to say that they haven't heard a thing or didn't experiment. I don't think it's wide open like that where they can just adopt 5 billion others. And, they can't do that for fucking healthcare. They can't do that for nothing. None of their systems work because they require math. I can only assume multidimensionality, whether you're using a computer or your consciousness or your actual body, requires a type of math that you cannot afford to fuck up 38 trillion times. And if they learned anything from these other places, they did not pass that down to their children. They're the ones that are mostly the trolls. So like the people who have access to this realm develop the most gooner-based children too. The people who can access other realms are being cooked by the fucking sun in this one. Imagine the others. The people who have access to other realms can't keep their damn dick in their pants. And they barely have dick to begin with. Like the people who have access to other realms know about God, angels, and demons, and Greys and Palladians, but still using my grandfather's fucking language. I can't get with that type of craziness because it gives them too much credit, and they have none to begin with. So you know what I'm saying? The ropes of the conspiracy lead you to them because we still have this bias that truth begins and ends with these faggots, and it never did. So no, they can't do that. They can't raise their own fucking kids. The problem with the world is their kids, not ours. We're not in charge of anything that they're failing at. Their kids are failing. These stats aren't about us. They ain't about our schools. It's about theirs. Law of big numbers, man. They're the big number here. They're failing, not us. Their health is failing, not ours. When they talk like that, when they address, the big numbers, it's not talking about us. They don't give a fuck about us. Once we accept that, we stop looking at their damn numbers and their thoughts and their, agendas the same way. We put too much emphasis on things that don't care about us. I'm talking about all groups. If you're not in the white guy, red pill side, if you're not in the Zionist, Khazarian side, you're on your own. It's like going to prison and not being in the gang. This prison has two gangs, the white men who don't know they're white men, and the Jewish men who are white men who don't know they're not copper-colored people. Both of them have a fucking mental issue, if you notice something. They don't know who the fuck they are. And which is why your society doesn't know which way to go either. Because your society is not dominated by them anymore. In thought or, no one wants to be like that, I should say, more poignantly. People have found other ways of living that's more exciting than being a white guy in America. Sorry to my white boys out there. That's just the way it's framed for everyone else that's not a white guy. Y'all do not take us into consideration. So, but you gotta understand, that makes sense. That's normal for you. We can't afford that. We have to know what your crazy ass is up to. Because everything you do has affected us. And we know this for 150 years in a row. I don't know about too much further than that. I haven't saw you in a book yet. But you've been here for 150 years. At least. You're 40% of the world at the end of the 1800s. So they're popping y'all out, man. Now you're 8. That means they killed a lot of you. They let a lot of you down. And you would have noticed it faster if you believed in racism and things like that were important. Because you understand like the end of racism is the genocide of another race. Like it's not a light game. And they had to play it like because if they weren't active participants, it's like it wasn't happening to me, so it's not happening. No, it was happening to you. It absolutely was happening to you. It happens to you every time niggas pray. Because niggas are praying for freedom and happiness. And if niggas are honest, the only thing in the way is white people. So their prayers are translating. Listen to me. I know it's a tough conversation, but we're adults here. When niggas are praying about things, I notice if you qualify the things that they normally pray about, these are all systems by white people, right? So if white people have neglected black people, and black people have no choice but to go to big homie, those are not going to be, those type of prayers and those outcomes that people are wishing and dreaming from are not going to be beneficiary to white people. I tell you that. If white people have not helped, right, have not realized our humanity the way they do Palestine's. And you think it'd be easier since we live so close. But sometimes when you're too close to the fire, you can't see where the flame starts. I get it. Backdraft or something. I've seen the movie, but it's terrible to me. Because COVID, the pandemic, and all that. That's on y'all, dog. That's on y'all. To my white boys out there, that's on y'all. That's your tax dollars. That's your elected officials. That's your system of healthcare. That's your Fauci. That's your Bill Gates, Microsoft. You play Xbox, don't play with me. You ain't boycotting that nigga. Y'all ain't boycotting nothing, Microsoft. Don't play with me. Y'all won't be going to work every day if you did. Cut out. Y'all haven't fucking boycotted the motherfucker trying to kill your kids. They got healthcare rhyming with fucking depopulation. Y'all don't know what words mean no more? You feel me? So that's what's unfortunate about the white guy paradox here. Is that if you're not the white guy, the problem is you're in the white guy system. So you can't, just like we can't make an excuse. We can't make an excuse for our poverty after all those years of wars and being fucking immigrated to. All right? You're not gonna be able to make excuses for why your system collapsed. It's the same math. Because those denials, on the other side of a denial is an affirmation. Because motherfuckers are asking. They're trying to play politics. They're being nice. Our ancestors are being very nice, I think. Black Panthers had all those guns, but when did they use them? They're being very nice. And yeah, now they're losing their fucking minds. Yeah, you could tell where our health is just by looking at our women. They're not happy. Y'all are in trouble. On a metacognition level, I mean. See how we had to learn all these fucking sciences and words and concepts just to explain the basic monkey Negro? It's weird. But I took it seriously. So I'll tell you about our breed of monkeys here. They don't do that misery shit long term. They're gonna find a way to have fun again. And I'm more concerned because I'm looking at the kids and like the trend of personalities or energies. Like these people are not the type of people being born that are gonna fix your society. And I look at that as a meta with nature herself. Like, why does God hand out souls that are gonna be this way? And it's like, oh, it's a counterpoint. It's a response to an environmental, it's like a deficit type of thing. Like, oh, you need more magnesium. We're gonna give you more magnesium. And if you look at the souls being born as something similar, you're like, oh, it's changing the soil. If you think of this whole thing as a plantation, people, dirt, the clay, the soil, they're changing the soil. The nitrates and the carbon that's in it. They're spraying right now, you see it. They're trying to grow a different crop. And I'll say it in this way, it'll probably come across clear. Millennial black dudes were raised thinking that white men would still be in control when we became adults. We were suspicious during Obama. Like, that'd be the first and last thing that rhymes with nigga ever in that position. And then when Trump got elected, we were like, that's the karma for a black president. They're gonna go all the way red, opposite side with Trump, right? We're doing math when we talk like that. We're doing universal law when we talk like that. Like, ain't that crazy how our people ain't taught all this self-help universal law shit, but our hot takes about how things are is all based in it? Yeah, I know. It's like it came from Egypt and you're in Egypt. But I can imagine. You got an ancestor, I don't know. Everyone else has ancestors, why can't you? Anyway, yeah. We really did. I didn't see white people falling off. Not while I was alive. Not like this, especially. They ain't go to war with China or Russia for real. White people just got us all fucking mandated and vaccinated and just said, fuck it. I'm tired of this too. Nah, bro, you can't do that. We ain't ready. We wasn't ready for next up. No one told us you was giving us the controllers. No one said that. Definitely our women. Our women didn't say that either. Our women didn't vote for no niggas in charge. Are you crazy? Our sisters wasn't ready for that. White daddy is supposed to be head of the household no matter what. Tell me I'm fucking lying. That's the way your grandmothers and aunties acted. I know. It's an evil story. But that is not the case, obviously. So, if life is life, imagine if you're a white dude. Who is AM? What's good, bro? Sam in the building. The Venus flytrap again. Billy Hamilton said that in a TED talk and no one said a thing. Nasty word. 90s was peak media psyops. It was. They're trying different things. The digestion process, yeah. It is, bro. I need them to get on code. I need to get the white boys on code. Because everything's about them right now still. Trump, Charlie Kirk. Like, it's all white boy news. Like, I don't understand it. In one hand, they go, I don't understand why the whole world's talking about us. But when you turn on anything in the news, it's just y'all talking about y'all. Like, that again, and you're in this. I've the last 5 years, I've been in Mexican, Latino, Hispanic dominated areas. I don't see all the white boys out here. I don't know where y'all at. But if I turn on the news and I'm looking on social media, I'm hearing what a white boy think about what a white boy think about what a white boy. Sam Altman, Elon Musk, Donald Trump. It's always white boys. Always. I can't name nobody else actually. Like, and then white people will be like, "What do you mean?" You know, like, guys, the default tone of the world is waiting for your puppets to say something about it. Meaning, if the White House doesn't move or confirm or deny something, it never happened. Like, you gotta realize how that looks to everyone else that ain't a white boy. Like, we see clearly that the rest of society doesn't adjust its parameters unless a white guy is there talking about it. Like, Charlie Kirk won't no fucking Nobel Peace Prize winning nigga with motion. He was some podcast dude. But y'all have been talking about this nigga, like, politically and just in the Gooners and the Chans and all that discourse. Like, it's about this guy. Like, this was white Jesus? The guy that was murdered by AI and bad images and bad CGI. That was okay. I got bad news fucking for you for that fake fucking event. How deep do you want to go in this conspiracy theory? Like, because use your damn common sense and watch that fucking video again and watch the damn chair disassemble and reassemble itself. You goofball. Why would the white man government lie about Charlie Kirk being dead? Ass niggas, but the same niggas in fucking truther movements. Cut it out. On Bubba and Epstein, cut it the fuck out. Why would the niggas who gave you CGI use CGI politically? Fuck you. You dumbass. That's all they fucking do since 9/11. That shit was CGI, you goofy bitch. You got Bill Clinton telling you there's a bomb at the goddamn Pentagon. What the fuck are you talking about? That's the damn president, right? The king of white boys. He told you it was a goddamn bomb. So, that type of psychosis got to be crazy for white people. Because that's y'all, white people, only thing white people listen to. Or y'all would have heard niggas for the past 40 years. We warned you this was going to happen to the United States. Go ahead and listen to Wu-Tang again. Go ahead and listen to Lauryn Hill, All Falls Down again. Go ahead and listen to all of our hip-hop music, what we're really talking about. Go listen to Stakes is High one more time. What were they talking about? They're talking about right now, ain't they? Always have been to me. I heard them. I heard what Lauryn Hill was talking about. She was talking about Zion, the real kind. She was talking about the Zion without Jewish people. She was in the music industry. She know the difference. Think about that. She's known what I'm talking about since the 90s. Like Tupac did too. Obviously, look at his mother, right? Sexuality aside, they know. That's why they don't play that shit. That's why he with you, undercover cops. You know where the fuck he was. Malcolm X knew. Finally. Martin Luther King knew. That's what I'm saying. Like, the only people who told us anything different has been white people. They have gaslit the fuck out of African Americans. Like, and y'all have to eat the karma for that. Because now the Jewish boy is gaslighting the fuck out of you. That's how that shit worked. His karma, oh my God. When you stop funding him, it'll catch up. When you stop dying and paying your taxes to him, it'll catch up to him. When you stop being his defense, it'll catch up to him. But you're gonna fucking die keeping them alive, karma-wise. Just the karma of death, not death like individuals. But yeah, you're gonna die politically, you're gonna die financially, you're gonna die trust, your power is gonna die. You keep fucking around with them. One more time. They're not Jews. I know it's hard for white people to accept that because you've called us Africans. We're not Africans. The majority of the Americas are American descendants. That's how that fucking works. It don't matter what we mix with. We mixed here. So when you create a nation, there's assimilation. We're obviously assimilated. We're not all the same African. So we're assimilated. You could tell there's white people that they didn't assimilate, right? So you have an assimilated society that you have misidentified to great privileges, and you have benefited. You're here in this country benefiting now. Like, so we gotta do this. I'll walk you through it. It's cool. It ain't your fault. You don't know no better. But we're waiting for you to know something. So it's a very uncomfortable position for all of us because of the programming, MK Ultra. So if y'all don't know what you're dealing with us, I know you don't know what you're dealing with them. They're pretending to be us. So you think of musical chairs. You're watching your people lapdog to the people, pretending to be who we are. And now you don't see it that way yet, and you're about to. Y'all ain't got much time left to play games with these people. Like, we don't have too many time left to play games with you either. So between me and them is you. My identity is on the other side of what the fuck you said they were and what I was. That's uniquely white people karma. If you want to invoke the Bible, Revelation, New Testament, technically you would be the Christianity, would be the, read it backwards, Antichrist. You would be the synagogue of Satan, DC. So that's all white Americans. That y'all are here because of the synagogue of Satan, right? Babylon, all that. So the evil force, the king of the air, the king of all the faggots and all the evil shit, would be your team captain, because that's why you're here. You're here because the devil came here, right? You weren't here a minute before the devil got here. So y'all came here with the devil. So far, so good? We following? I'm following Revelations. What y'all follow? End of the world type shit, right? It's feel like the end of the world? Yeah. So who were the people that moved to the Israelites in Judah? Who put us in captivity? In order for Jesus to have to come back again and free us again. After the Old Testament, we were already freed. So who unfreed us if Jesus already did? Besides white people. Now do you understand why Nation of Islam and like Malcolm was like calling them white devils? Because they're reading Quran. So they're speaking to the story. They're not speaking to like good and bad per se. Although it's all bad as of the 50s and 60s. I noticed something. So if you show up as the devil in a story about gods and devils, hold on now. You ain't got to believe it now. Because it ain't your book to believe. I don't think any of my ancestors fucking asked for you to believe anything, right? So whether you believe it or not, you gave yourself a white Jesus or not, you copy and paste it, you do that a lot. I understand something. It doesn't matter. In truth and in deed, my ancestors wrote that fucking book. And they were not talking about my people. So for me, I can go, okay, if we're doing cosplay, then the secret synagogue of Satan is obviously Rosenberg and his family. And then the only people who propped that shit up are the white people probably since 1930. So all right, that's them. You guys like don't see that, and it's weird because you changed the color of Jesus, but the Bible didn't. Why would you do that? Only someone fucking evil would do that. You would change the color of the Son of God? Like, what the fuck wrong with you? Are you fucking retarded? And then play this whole game like you had a Bible and you were converting niggas to niggas? Are you stupid, bitch? Wake your dumb ass up. Ain't no white boy bringing no damn black boy Bible to a bunch of goddamn black people to sell them a damn black Jesus, and he ended up a white guy. Fuck out my face. How the fuck that work? They use black Christianity to enslave black people? Or what the fuck other options did black people have at the same time, Bruce? What about the free ones? Are you stupid? You a goofy bitch to think that every nigga on this planet need a religion to exist when we can see your ass don't have one. So you gotta deal with that first. You played in our face about God. We're talking about karma. We're not talking about options and ignorance and votes and policies. No. Y'all took this shit cosmic. Y'all put it on the Bible that y'all was them niggas. Y'all put it on the Bible that we wasn't. You put it on the Bible that we ain't shit. You put it on the Bible that you want to feed our rivals. You put it on the Bible. For the wages of sin is death. You are the demon that walked up to God and asked about Job. We were Job. We were protected in the promised land. You did not know who we were for thousands of years. So when the gate came off and your bitch ass came in, who are you? The good guy? You're responsible for every war you talk about. Because you definitely don't talk about ours, bitch, kick ass niggas. I haven't seen you talk about Khan yet in your story. As if the nigga didn't live tandem with your fucking dark ages. That's weird. You don't know the emperor of the fucking world is while your ass is fucking barely washing your ass. Could you read? Everyone in that damn book is talking about reading. That's thousands of years ago. How come your goofy ass couldn't read until the 1500s? Demonic. Their whole history here is demonic to my people, right? The Indians. Imagine. I wonder if those Indians are Judaical. Yes. This is the promised land. One more time. If there was a promised land based on anyone's book, our book was saying this was the promised land for us. That's why we're here. After the book. We got to the promised land after the book. After the book was written, we were here. We're here now. The same people in the book are here right now. So we must be close to where the book took place. Because we ain't got no recollection or no drawings or no ships or no museums of how we were going back and forth. Because if you think we're waiting for a white person to make a boat, you didn't read that goddamn Bible. Why would we wait for white slavers and wait shit to get on the fucking book? Bitch, we're Hebrews. We have the first compass. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Or do we have to keep pretending that Jesus is a white guy to grandfather all white people into the dumb shit that you pretend to be the values of this bastard ass country you call the United States of America? Because I'm tired. I'm tired of pretending and have to downplay my heritage, my story, my genocide, and my oppression while you create a new fucking social condition to be a victim of, and it just rhymes with people being faggots. Where in real life you murdered, killed, hung us, and took our blood and our organs without our consent, and you didn't uphold none of the treaties that you ought to had with Imperial Majestic, my fucking grandfather, on God. Right. That's what I've learned. Y'all gotta be fucking lying. There ain't no excuse. There ain't no other story to tell. You gotta be fucking lying. The kings of your fucking story is my grandfather. And I'm in the fucking United States of America. That means my fucking kingdoms came to America, right? You don't talk about the kingdoms in America. You act like you bitch ass niggas dealt with weak people who couldn't defend themselves against your guns and shit. Niggas, y'all can't shoot for real. Y'all ain't win a war yet. Y'all ain't win no skirmish where a nigga wasn't in your goddamn battalion, air or sea. Never in human fucking history have you won anything by your bitch ass self, right? Yet you get all the rewards. You get all the fucking fancy houses in every city. You get all the fucking land. You get all the banks. You could destroy a fucking environment for a dumb ass, faggot ass data center and not ask nobody. And you're wondering why people are blaming white people. You're destroying our fucking environment. You destroyed our health. You destroyed our happiness. You destroyed our media. You destroyed what it means to be fair and get paid living wage. Like, we're still debating that the federal minimum wage from 50 years ago is not appropriate today. And a white guy started a business and say, I ain't got to pay you that much. Like, that's you, dog. That's you. That's how white people think by default. That's crazy because white girls feel like they need a good job. Like, nah, bro. Ain't nobody over here have a fucking job until you got here. Why the fuck would I need a job in America, bitch? It produces everything you could ever fucking need as a Homo sapien without maximum effort. Shit ain't growing because you burned it down. Niggas ain't happy because you're regulating happiness. Like, y'all don't understand the karma of that. White people have made the world unhappy. That has never happened in human history. You've never heard that story before, where the whole world went through a global depression because of white people, or a particular group of people. In this case, white. Since y'all the particular people in every kingdom story, particular people in every movie about my ancestors. But when it's time for it to be real life and everyone's dying, committing suicide, no one play your game no more, now it's a bipartisan issue. It's everybody. Like, no, this is white people. This is the filter for the world you created, failing you. And you only notice it because it's failing you. It has always failed my people. It's never worked for any of us. Axe Puff. He learned that from y'all. On Clive Davis, don't lie to me. Don't play with me. He get away with it because of y'all. Don't play with me. We know who Epstein is, bitch. That's one of your guys. There's white people hiding the fact that all these kids are being fucking trafficked and fucking everything that happens to children. Those are white people. Those are white people border policies. Those are white people agents. Those are white people with the computers. Those are white people with the surveillance. Those are white people. So if another black girl go missing 400,000 a year in D.C., then I gotta look at white people different. Because y'all know what a nigga selling and what a nigga thinking on Minority Report, but you can't follow DC cameras to figure out who's abducting all these damn black girls. And China got that shit automated. And I'm supposed to believe in your AI and your future. You can't even use your CCTV to stop crimes. Like, are you fucking retarded? Because you talk like you're competent. You talk like you got it. You talk like you're the best in the world, right? And I'm speaking to the spirit of this. But you have let everyone down, including your own damn daughters. You ain't got the excuse that niggas got. You ain't dealing with you. Your daughters don't like you. Like, you understand, if you study any civilization right before it falls, right? That's where it is right there. The Bible promises it, by the way. Since they wrote it, they should know that, right? That should be an impeccable universal law that every fucking fake-ass, bullshit-ass Christian in the last 200 years came across at least once, right? That he will turn the father versus the son and the daughters versus the mothers. Like, why does God do that? Why would God do that? People always ask, like, why did God let the bad things happen? No. Why do people do bullshit? And then why do God let people suffer the bullshit they created? Then you'd argue about free will, goofy. Nah. God does the reprobate mind thing, and that's what we're living through, by the way. It's the reprobate mind version of biblical seasons. Because it's an astrology book, too. It's cyclical. That's why it's a Rama, living word. They clocked it mathematically. So they try to figure out what the root issues of all these things, and they put it in that book for that reason. So if you get hit with reprobate mind through your society and it shows up with parents versus children, Oprah was just the hellbringer for that. She confirmed it. Because she's mainstream black, white girl excellence, and she highlighted the issues last week of people going no contact with their family. That is a sign of reprobate mind. Why does God do that? Since y'all made God up, faggot, right? Since they made God up, why does God do that? Right? They don't know, but they made it up. This is their language. I didn't go to school and learn this shit from them. You know what I'm saying? People will seek death and they will not find it. That's another promise too. Be careful of that Neuralink shit. You do not want these fuckers on altered carbon time because we don't want them on colony time. They can't do nothing fair. They have never done anything fair in their whole history. They make up a bunch of gaslit excuses how they get to do the fucked up thing, but no one else can. Oh, it's over. We did it. No, you can't do it now, faggot. Like, the fuck wrong with you? Make excuses for all the evil your ancestors did, and then act like everyone else is supposed to forget it. But as soon as someone say something about it, you fucking butthurt. Nigga, we didn't hang you. We welcomed you, goofy bitch. Technically, we're the goofy bitch for that. We taught you everything. Miss me with your bullshit. You ain't learned shit from someone else you got a gun pointed at, have you? All right, then. Evil in the last days. 2 Timothy. But understand this. In the last days, terrible times will come. For men will be lovers of themselves. You see it. Narcissism and homosexuality. Lovers of money. All right, let's get some crypto. Boastful. Social media. Arrogant. Abusive. Disobedient of their parents. That's every video I see about school teachers. Ungrateful. That's damn near everybody. Unholy. We know. Unloving. What does that mean? Unforgiving. No contact. Slanderous. We've all experienced it. Without self-control. Addictions. Brutal. Venezuela fishermen. Without love of good. Trannies. Traitorous. You see all these companies? Reckless. Conceited. You seen Trump? Lovers of pleasure. But this is a comparison. They love pleasure rather than lovers of God. And they never talk about God. Having a form of godliness, but denying its power. That's where that quote comes from. Turn away from such as these. That describes every Zionist Jewish person I know in human history. Y'all wrote the Bible, though? Y'all Christians, y'all believe in God, but y'all didn't read that shit and didn't say, hey, my best friends are the people that God told me to stay away from. Because it's laid out. Because it's laid out bar for bar. It described narcissism at a time like this to a fucking T a long time ago. So we seen this before. But y'all said this is your shit, and this is your white God, and this is your white Vatican, and your white Catholics, and your white Christians and black slaves. But y'all don't know the fucking formula. That's crazy. The formula's right in the fucking book you bullshitted and said your ancestors read. Because how the fuck do you become the thing that the only reason why your bitch ass is here because you want to be it? You came here trying to be Christians to a bunch of Jews and Israelites. But you're not Christians. Definitely not Timothy's people. I noticed something. So what's ill about it is that this is for Jews by Jews. And if I read this as a Jew, it turns on me. It makes me the jackass. I go, oh, I'm supposed to stay away from everybody. Ten Commandments for your neighbors. 10 tribes of Israel, they had 10 neighboring tribes. It's not for everybody. When you start getting into it, you go, oh, God was never talking to us and everybody. God was talking to us, who he has covenant with. That's very important. White boys say Jew Christian because something white people wrote the Bible, God's in Jesus and Catholics. Then somehow you call these fucking niggas with the hook nose chosen people? How the fuck you get their Bible then, you dickhead, if you just met them in the 1880s? Am I supposed to be fucking retarded? How they write that Bible? And you ain't in it. And you look just like this nigga. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Wakanda forever, nigga. No. White people. How you cannot both be the authors of the fucking book and then have new Jewish friends who say they're the prophets in the book and you ain't noticed the shit that either one of you wrote about each other? That's crazy. I've never seen nothing like that in human history. They are the kind who I'm sorry. Check this out. Check out the OG Timothy wrote this down. Or was it Pauline? Or was it Saul? Or was it Jesus Barbarous? This is one of these niggas, right? They are the kind who worm their way into households and captivate vulnerable women, high section 8, who are weighted down with sins, high section 8, and led astray by various passions, high section 8, who are always learning but never able to come to the knowledge of truth. That sounds like all of our sisters that went to college. Just as James and Jambres opposed Moses, so also these men oppose the truth. So you heard what he said, right? James and Jambres with a J. There's no J in Hebrew, so hombres, like hombro, like hombre, like a hombrero. I understand everything more slang. Just like those people got Moses from ever getting to the promised land because he didn't want to listen to these dickheads. And these are his neighbors. But they're just like these niggas, contrarians. They are depraved in their mind and they're disqualified from faith. So a depraved mind is disqualified from faith. Hold on. A depraved mind, a reprobate mind, is disqualified from faith. Don't even talk to me about it. Because the Bible you have faith in just said that you don't have faith if your ass is depraved. Do the science. But they will not advance much further. Hence, we're at a standstill. For just like Janez and Jambres, their folly will be plain to see to everyone. You, however, have observed my teaching, my conduct, my purpose, my faith, my patience, my love, my perseverance, my persecutions, and the sufferings that came upon me in Antioch, Iconium, and Lystra. What persecutions I endured, yet the Lord rescued me from all of them. Same story. Same story. I said the same thing. Like, you seen everything I went through, but the Lord rescued me from all of them. Amen. Indeed, all who desire to live godly lives in Christ Jesus will be persecuted, while evil men and impostors go from bad to worse, deceiving and being deceived. So they're the deceivers, but now they're being deceived. Reprobate mind curse. I'm telling you, it's right there. But as for you, people are not affected by this reprobate, depraved mind. Continue in the things that you have learned and firmly believe, since you know from whom you have learned them. From infancy, you have known the Holy Scriptures. So this ain't new to us. They said we're born like that. Maybe it's Maybelline. Which are able to make you wise for salvation through faith in Christ Jesus. All Scripture is God-breathed and is useful for instruction, for conviction, for correction, and for training in righteousness. So the point of the Scriptures in his context is to make you more upright and conscious, or conscious and righteous in a world which that is not the norm, because he's describing it still back then. So that man of God may be complete, fully equipped for every good work. Jasher 79. The book of Jasher is the book of the upright one, is often cited as Jasher. Timothy referred to the book of Jasher. Dangerous days and distorted hearts, gullible captives and confronted charlatans, a model of steadfast faith in persecution, and Scripture, the living guide for every good work. I know that's right. So that's 2 Timothy 3. Same story. And the book will show you that same pattern emerge. Like when the prophets start talking about narcissism getting out of hand, it's like, because that's God's judgment. So we have a different problem if we code switch to Jews and shit. If society indeed is synchronized with these stories, since it lied and used those stories to enslave us, then that's to live and die by that, by the way. You can't just sidestep karma. Well, if they're now executed that program or that operating system, and they're hit with a reprobate mind and all the things that have happened in the last 6-7 years, I mean, our whole lives, but the shit that seems to be the turnaround point. It white flashed in 2008, and it flashed again in 2011, 2012. But now it's here. With the aliens showing up and all the other shit, right? I know. That's what that book says, too. Those are all signs. Book of Genesis breaks it down. The ornaments of the firmament are used for signs. Those UAPs, that Cloud 3i, would also be an ornament, since we know it's local. Tell them stop fucking playing with us. So, if those are used for signs, what time is it? They're gonna find a way to talk about this shit like NASA and shit, but then tell you that NASA deceives you, never went to the moon. But then gonna say that NASA knows what the fuck this is. Make your goofy ass reprobate mind up. Either NASA means deceive in Hebrew, and they've been lying since Psalms 19:1, or they know what the fuck they're talking about. Pick one. Please don't do both. Because that shit's annoying. They're supposed to have been defunded for lying to you once. Because their fucking lie is the psyop of all psyops. You think you in here with this infinite potential to go other places waiting for the white guy, knowing your damn ass is stuck. So nothing gonna get better until he do. Swear to God, you still waiting for his fucking paychecks. So same story. So once you understand, like, nah, our problems are local. There's others, but this ain't their story. Our problems are local. We're local people, and the karma is local. The outcomes are local, and it seems as if God had already ordained it to be so. So now I gotta go and go, well, I can't change what God did, nigga. They wasn't listening to him. Fuck listening to me. I'm just a guy on the internet. You know, God don't do that until, like, nobody can be saved. Because I just told you. Fuck your faith at that point. You don't want that spirit to be done with you. Trust me, buddy. It's like selling your soul almost. Ain't nothing you can do. Thank God our society doesn't believe in the Bible. It'll make sense and be scary, I imagine. It might actually cause people to change their behaviors. You know, not in this society. It's a reprobate society, man. And reprobate societies are usually destroyed by the people they ignored. Who's destroying our society now? Literally. Who's in charge of things? Who's destroying it? What's going on in Europe right now? Who's destroying it? What about the UK? Who's destroying it? Israel having a good time? Ukraine? Who's destroying it? Who's destroying it? Who's behind all that? Don't start naming corporations, please. Who are the people? So then you understand who got hit by God. The same people claiming they are. It'll tell you what happens to them. They're going to destroy themselves. God don't waste energy. It's not a data center. Everything they do is going to be a disappointment going forward. Nothing's going to work. No Tower of Babel Part 2. No jump room to Mars. No CERN. I don't even think it's going to be a nuclear war because them shits don't work either. So I'm not creating in my mind a dystopian Fallout 4 universe because these jackasses love children that damn much. Too much blackmail and extortion Epstein list for all these famous people to have to go through those rites of passage to not be talking about it. So that means they all complicit. They ain't meet one person who's a fucking faggot. Weird. But they'll speak up about some dumb shit they ain't never seen. But you know these people are trafficking kids. Fuck you. Your family, your riches, everything. I hope the whole shit go to hell. Because you couldn't protect the vulnerable and speak up for yourself. You a bitch ass nigga. It don't matter how much money you got. You a bitch ass nigga. You the worst of niggas. God hates niggas like that. So I ain't worried about going to hell because I don't like them either. Understand everything. You stand by, let women and fucking kids get molested, and your dumbass in a documentary acting like you the victim. Bunch of bitch ass niggas. Ain't they? Tell me why I'm lying. Talking because they got paid because of party over it. Meanwhile, dick could be in their mouth if the nigga was still out with baby oil. Weird ass niggas. And you see it every fucking day now. Motherfuckers was watching that show on Netflix, excited about the storyline that was completely fabricated. Like, y'all idiots. It's a documentary about a bunch of fucking sexual reprobate faggots. that are hiding the fact that it wasn't just them, it was kids. Like, stop fucking playing with me. Damage control don't work for me. We know there's kids involved. There's teens. There's writers. Young Chopper tell you. He was 15 when making the band. He said he was playing footsie and arguing over cereal and milk with Usher at 14, my nigga. Had Justin Bieber mad uncomfortable at 15, my nigga. Like, when we want to document that? Don't tell me about these grown-ass, freaky-ass, hoe-ass women with no fathers down to fuck for some money. Like, that's another day on Tinder, bitch. I don't need a documentary about the fucking obvious. You need to stop listening to these lying bitches on the internet. Like, duh, they've been doing that. They've been doing those parties since middle school. Cut it the fuck out, nigga. Weird ass, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got a documentary. That's why I ain't watch it. Like, you want to tell me the same bitches was doing this in middle school are doing it now. Cool story. What about the kids? We talking about Epstein list. What about the kids? What about the kids? What about the 50 witnesses? What about the kids? What about the kids? What about the John Does? What about the settled lawsuits with the kids? With the kids? With the kids? What about the kids? Oh, there's an NDA. Shut up, faggot. Now you care about an NDA, but you can expose this nigga for everything else? Make your mind up. You don't have no legal defense when it comes to representing the kids, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Ask Superhead. She right there. Ask Kimora Lee instead of trying to fucking sleep with her. Ask any of those model bitches who witnessed these little niggas and their fetishes for kids. But we're going to talk about the grown-ass bitch, freaky-ass hoe, who won all the dick in the patient. Nah, fuck you. Don't make her a fucking vulnerable victim. She cashed that fucking check. With no fucking tears in her eyes when she was on fucking Twitter posting pictures of her new bag. Fuck on my face. They ain't fucking trauma, bitch. Trust me. I would fucking know. So, like, nah, they ain't playing too much for me, dog. Playing too much. They play too much. 50 Cent, you playing too much, dog. Boosie, you playing too much. These are grown-ass men. Well, they got Jay-Z next. Jay-Z, no Puff, and R. Kelly. We want to talk about it one day? You want to wait for the Fiesta remix to be legal again? You know that nigga R. Kelly might get out of jail soon? That's crazy. I wonder if they'll ask him. Because he told Gail, and Gail, dumbass, didn't hear what the fuck he said. But I did. Like, the fuck, you got the fucking video. Watch it. He told you there was kids in chains. He said, you acting like me and them are the same. Why do you ask that nigga, who the fuck is he talking about? It's worth the investigation. If he running his mouth, like, what the fuck were we talking about? R. Kelly told you it's way bigger than me, bitch. And she talking to the bitch that know Oprah. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. And all Oprah's best friends in human trafficking in Africa. Based on true story. But we gonna ask her stupid ass about no contact. She can't go no contact with pedophiles. What the fuck are we talking about? Needs to be talking about the truth is scary. Which part of this is hidden? Everyone noticed. And everyone noticed. The fuck? What's going on? Yo, white people, y'all enable this shit, by the way, since y'all make all the laws up. This country enables pedophilia. There's certain laws that still exist that they haven't gotten around to. But they'll do Roe versus Wade real quick. Like, whoa, you skipped some fucking pedophile and bestiality steps. Fuck the back of the bus, bitch. We got Teslas. Like, what the fuck going on with these pedophiles? I already know the answer to it. White people are too. It's their history, right? You taught it. What army was Thomas Jefferson a part of before the United States of America, bitch? What was Benjamin Banneker talking about, man? When he told Exum to remember when he was a slave. King George III had Thomas Jefferson as a slave? That's not the story. Thomas Jefferson had a Quran, though. And Benjamin Banneker reminded him of when he was a slave. All right. This is during the Barbary Wars? That's crazy. A Quran, a slave, a United States story. There must be some Mohammedans somewhere in it. I wish they'd tell that story. White people don't know what Mohammedans are, but they're in a Mohammedan nation. That's crazy. America is named after them. I don't know. Sound like y'all didn't know the damn language either. Hence why you wouldn't have the fucking history. Okay. All right, though. But when it comes to these pedophiles, you got plenty. I'll forgive you on the history. Easy. But that law shit, oh, that's y'all today. Epstein, release the Epstein files. Ain't this today? Today's there. Or the transparency Epstein bill they had to pass. Release the files. Release the files. All right. It's a quiet Friday. Mm-hmm. They can't get out of that. So they're not flunked out because shit is bad. Shit been bad. They flunked out because all the things that made them escape is a fag. It's not cool to be MAGA. Bubba. It's not cool to be this. Bubba. It's not cool to be that. It's not cool to be that. Because it all rhymes with gooners. The gooners are a reflection of the people that run their society. Ain't that a bitch? Part 5, probably. In 2 to 3 generations for those who hate me. That's their second and third generation. Yep. It's a curse. Not natural. It's not from. You wish they fucking social engineered this. They're trying to social engineer accepting the curse. They didn't cause it like that. God did. I'm almost certain. Because it's genetic. It's a valuable lesson for all the people in this world to learn. In case you ever become powerful one day enough to have enough people trust you. Whatever you do unto others will be done unto you. That is not a fortune cookie. That is not like in a good day. That's on a rainy day. That's like universal law. Whatever you project onto others, that's why it says, judge not lest ye be judged. They're not talking about like petty judgments of character. They're talking about literally, because these people writing this book know how the mind works. For if you lust is one of those things that even if you imagine fucking a bitch, it's like you did. So they know that as within, so without. They know as a man thinking in his heart, so is he. So they're doing this already from Neville Goddard. The people who wrote the book, at least. They're acknowledging these principles. Do unto others as others will do unto you, my nigga. And this is what this is. They did all that harm to kids for 150 years. And now the kids are upending them. What the fuck they think was going to happen? We're talking about karma here. It starts in Genesis. Adam and Eve. It's the same math. What did he tell Eve? The snake will bite your son's heel, but your son will smash the snake's head. It's not a one-way injury. It's like if you get bit in the heel by a snake, it slows you down. You can lose your foot. But if you smash the snake in the head, that motherfucker might die. So which attack is the strongest here? The bite to the heel, Achilles, or the smashed head? So if the foreshadowing of the outcome of the snake people is a smashed skull, a smashed head, a deformed brain, reprobate, all that, retarded cretin, retarded Christian, same story, dwarf brains, right? Then you go like, well, I wonder who the snake people are. Who's out here acting like they got smashed in the fucking head and forgot where they come from? Who seems dizzy? Who seems to be in a sleepwalk? 40 years, I could never, boy. There's a target on my back. We urban warfare division for it, boy. come from a military, so we're born with those filters, unfortunately. As a what do we call it? They call us prisoners of war. Okay. Don't know the name of the war, but we're prisoners of it. I'm telling you something. You captured the king's kids. Wow. A bunch of pedophiles. What type of straight man in my family would go to war with a bunch of pedophiles? But yet I'm surrounded by a bunch of pedophiles. My grandfather probably had way bigger pyramids to build than a pedophile army. Yet the United States consists of a pedophile army. Mamelukes, eunuchs. Look it up. Statue of Liberty, Addis, is their god. They had Qurans, though. Don't forget that. Not Bibles. The devil is a liar. The white people had Qurans when they came here. Thomas Jefferson did. Look it up. I know he's one of the white Mamelukes or eunuchs. If Obama used his Quran, I know what army that is. There is no other guesses. It's not King George. It's not British. It's a Quran. What other force in this story had a Quran? Oh, I wonder what's going on. So that's who brought those white people here. Barbary Wars. Turks, Barbers, Ottoman Empire. Same story. There's only one problem with that. Ottoman's Empire, Ottoman, Adamite, Charles the First. His empire is way before 17, any of that bullshit. He's my 21st grandfather. Charles V is my 16th grandfather. So it's 5 generations. You know giants live a long time. So at least 100, 200 years later. And then you have an Ottoman Empire thing in the 1700s, Alawite dynasty, doing something different. They're hiring faggots for the military. That is not the Ottoman Empire no more. It's impossible. The devil's a damn liar. I know the Ottoman Empire is the Khan Empire. Ottoman Khan. Tartaria. Tartaria wasn't a bunch of white faggots. So they wouldn't have a white faggot army. It would be impossible to conceive. Tartarian kings are giants. Like, you wouldn't have a little white faggot army. There was someone else. That's a different agenda with a different history. The problem with their history is it's stolen, so they're stealing the timelines of kingdoms in which they were not the kings of. They're not telling their story during that same time period. If they're slaves or something, I don't know. I don't know what that means for that time period. Because a kingdom has walls. You can be whatever the fuck you want. So how the fuck you end up a slave of someone else? There's no government. What the fuck? It don't make sense. Then you understand, like, if you read about Mamelukes and eunuchs, they're not like, oh, victims. No, they want to be that. They'll sell their booty for titles. Read it. Read between the lines, bitch. They play too fucking much. Because that's who started this United States. It's the most important thing in history to know. That this country was formed by homosexuals. That's why they be trying to play my grandfather's like, oh, King James is gay or something. No, he wasn't. King James is not a white guy. Whoever that white guy is probably gay, obviously. But that's not King James. Because King James is not even a black guy. He's a Jew. The Jews ain't white. They definitely ain't African. What the fuck going on? So now they stole the language in the Bible. That's modern. They just did that. They did that like as a decision, not as war or conflict. Like they did the propaganda of that. It never really happened. They forgot their gay ass grandfathers. That's how I know they're skipping something. They keep skipping to Jesus. Nah, let's go to that gay ass army that came here in the 1700s. Let's start there. That's why your ass here right now. You started here with a gay ass army. French Suave, look them up. Look it up. All of that's a gay army. Civil War is a gay army. Why is gay people fighting in a war about slavery? Come on now. Who would gay people be slaves to? A church, right? A Christian church? Crazy. That book's about Jews. So that's a whole different issue. Yeah, that's some shit y'all made up, and y'all persecuted by the fact that none of you motherfuckers could read. That Jesus is a copper-colored bitch. Y'all niggas white. Why the fuck y'all playing this game? How you have him a slave in a game? You didn't even make this game up. On King James, like, this ain't yours. So, boo-hoo, bitch. You can't fucking read. Weird. Very opportunistic type of breed. I understand everything. Like, this shit ain't yours. So, what is yours that came there? You don't see it. The Mameluke and eunuch armies that came to America. French. White people said they ain't from France, though. That's crazy. You had a gay-ass French army here. Extra legionnaires. Boys only. Understand everything, boys club. Understand everything. Understand everything. Understand everything, Saturnalia. Understand everything, Santa. Understand everything. Understand everything. All of that's a homosexual cult. All of their occult, hidden witchcraft stuff is a homosexual cult. It's not that there's not other cults. It's that the ones that are in power is the homosexual one. It's a homosexual cult. The occult, the Illuminati stuff, all that shit is gay. Baphomet with titties, a dick, a goat, that's a transgender, transhumanism. But only homosexuals do that. Straight men don't do homosexuals, so why would they do transhuman? Do science. So no, it's the whole thing is this gay army coming as crypto Christians and subverted things politically, locally. Cosplayer, masquerade, all of it's subversive. Harriet Tubman, Underground Railroad, it's all subversive. They're wearing high heels, clogs, and wooden teeth. They're all subversive. Makeup, rosy cheeks. They flipped their red coats inside out and they became blue. You can see them in the goddamn paintings about them. Cut it the fuck out and learn how to read, right? But all of the people who chose to do that, to undermine the kingdoms, had to be homosexuals. Because the kingdoms were Christian. Do the science. Thus, the United States exists because of homosexuality. Sodom and Gomorrah. It's all the diseases they brought. That hasn't changed in 250 years. It's the same reason, the same behavior, the same lifestyle. It is what it is. It wouldn't matter to people in kingdoms who listen to God, though. Understand everything. Like, all right, cool. You don't have to do that here. You can do that on that fucking side of the mountain. Why the fuck you need to be in our face if you want to have a different lifestyle? Same story, right? The United States is like, it's in your face, no matter what. They ain't gonna blame DEI. Nah. The United States is DEI. That's why they created corporations. I know, it's mind-blowing. Black law, why it exists. Because it's giving rights and privileges to things that don't. So your company, the reason why you know the United States is a corporation is because it has a president. Corporations have presidents. They have elected presidents. But what's more important about a corporation is not its CEO or its president, it's its board. So corporations exist so it can be treated like an entity by itself. And because the entities behind it die, the corporation can continue to exist through succession by passing on presidents and board members. That's uniquely important because that is the idea they came up with right after. Listen, time is everything. This is the black law thing, the way they do it, maritime, whatever the fuck they want to call it. This gay ass system they got is a direct, I'm saying direct like they're using the same language, English. It's a direct response to kingdom logic, to how a kingdom is passed down through succession. How is a kingdom passed down through succession? Through blood, and blood only. Through assimilation. Because the kingdom has a specific blood coordinate on Attack on Titan. They're passing that down for you. They're not passing down the Mercedes. But you can, though, if you have a prosperous kingdom. Can you imagine? Not all kingdoms are capitalistic. All right. So after undermining all the kingdoms of the Western civilized world, you get the gay corporations who don't have children, thus passing down their power would require a board. So that the gay cult, stays in power no matter what. That's why corporations were formed. a corpse, a dead body, you treat it like it's real. Scarecrow. That's what the fucking Yellow Brick Road is about too. The straw man process. Based on true story. So you only do that out of kingdom logic if you're not assimilating or creating a nation of people, because you're not peopling. You're doing business. You're doing corporations things. You're doing the weird shit with kids and what you buy and the explorations and discoveries. Dressing like little faggots, wearing queen's crowns and shit. Like, that's buffered them. Like, you don't even see them. But the thing they created 250 years ago was created by a gay army. And if they're eunuchs, they don't even have testes. So it wasn't like, yeah, we can just get a woman pregnant. But nah, we want to keep all this power. And oh, if we die, we're going to keep it in our gay occult, ritual, Satanist, Luciferian, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's all the same thing, though. They're all homosexual. Deadass. Hellfire Club. Benjamin Franklin. Look it up. Like, I know. Like, I ain't saying shit. They ain't in their damn history. Or it wouldn't be so closeted. Or it wouldn't be so subversive. Or they wouldn't be the people against gay marriage, be all the niggas on Grindr at the same damn event. Like, it wouldn't be that many contrapositives in this bitch if that wasn't the case. This country has no reason to be this fucking gay if it started with Judaical Indians. But now you know this country is so super fucking gay is because the United States is the gayest corporation that has ever formed in human history. It's not family based. It's not bloodline based. You don't know none of their names. So it's not about that. It's nothing straight. Palantir. All these guys that they have in your fucking face about AI right now, every last single one's homosexual. You don't find that weird? That there's no straight, autistic, white boy that maybe he don't get bitches, but that doesn't rhyme with him molesting his sister like Sam Altman or fucking on little boys. Like white boys, you ain't got no geniuses that don't know not what to do with their damn dick, but they know how to like save the world. Fuck out my face. Like, that's on y'all. I couldn't imagine Malcolm X was a bitch ass nigga. Like, are you serious? You can't be fucking serious out here. Y'all haven't noticed all them niggas are gay? Y'all got DEI training, right? I know, to get a paycheck. Go ahead, a gay paycheck. Now listen, we ain't talking about lifestyles no more. We talking about what the Bible says since you're in the place where the Bible is. Well, all right, cool. Y'all don't want to listen to us or his kids. Guess what the fuck's going to happen to you? And that's all I can say. The United States history is in the fucking closet. That's why it don't make sense. It itself is a narcissist. The United States is a narcissistic bitch. Think about it. You wonder why we have so many narcissistic bitches here. Because it is. That's what the system trains you to be. Like father, like son in this bitch. This is the most narcissistic group of people that's ever existed in human fucking history. Because the audacity for all this shit to be stolen and made up, and these motherfuckers never read it for themselves. For real, y'all. We're distracted. Like, I swear, like, hopefully you can stay away from these subjects and they don't do this to you. You good where you at. Don't go no further. Because once you see the audacity of everything in your face that's wrong now is literally the last time Pluto or whatever the fuck it was happened here. And it's happening again with the same Pluto here, right? Like, when you tie that shit back into the astronomy of it all, like that same variables was on the board. And now those are the only variables on the board now. In this 250-year pocket of fuckery, with this closeted history of mysteries, and it's really not a fucking mystery. This little nigga used to just wear his mother's fucking lipstick. The end. It ain't that deep. It ain't that spiritual. It ain't that damn demonic. It ain't no damn aliens involved. These niggas is cosplaying, nigga. These are some gay ass nerds. On top of that, and they're the nerds kind. They're not the Calvin Klein kind. They're not the Ralph Lauren kind. These are the nerds too, dog. Don't the niggas that smell funny, nigga. Like we talking about them niggas who eat grass when they're angry. We talking about them. Let's keep this shit a $1.55, my nigga. Like Elon Musk ain't getting no bitches no time soon. Looking how he look, unless he can give him a free fucking Cybertruck. Cut it the fuck out on me, on God, and everyone else in between us. These are these niggas, dog. We talking about Peter Thiel in the face, reptilian in the face ass niggas. You heard what Britney Spears said, nigga. Fuck out my face. These ain't the Sharmers. Nah, these ain't the Shawn Michaels. You heard about him and Vince McMahon, didn't you? Cut it out. Vince McMahon, that's Trump's man. Vince McMahon was fucking Shawn Michaels, nigga, on WWF. Ex Bret Hart. Cut it out. Cut it out. Like it's the whole thing. It circles back. Like, oh, Donald Trump and Bubba, Vince, his best friend, and Shawn Michaels. Weird story. Christian heartbreak kid. I understand everything. You could change your life. You need Jesus for that, nigga? How about just don't suck dick? Where's the spirit in that? I don't understand. You got so many steps and thoughts before you end up in a situation. Like, what's going on? Oh, it's drugs and substances. Nigga, I've done drugs and substances. Scared straight. Fuck they talking about. So, different genetics, I suppose. I know you ain't in that damn Bible then. We ain't get our ass whipped for hundreds of years for no goddamn reason, bitch. Count yourself blessed. Because once you start understanding this mess, the problem ain't as big as the fucking conspiracy is. It's very fundamental. These are closeted people trying to control the world. You take the reason why they're in the closet as their filter of how they see the world. And you understand, well, as long as that is a fear or a complex or a self-hate loop that they have, because no one gives a fuck, it's just annoying. Just jump out already, bitch. Oh, they do it for attention too. That's the narcissism. Once you understand, it's like you're dealing with the prototype of a type of person. And the Bible's laid it out for hundreds of years. You go, why do we keep letting this happen to us? It's like being fucking entertained by clowns, I guess. I don't know. You know, we had circuses. I don't think this shit was ever supposed to be serious. I could tell you in our people, our leadership wasn't that damn serious. The history, the way they tell it, makes it seem like it was serious for them. No, it wasn't serious for us. The niggas that are funny now come from the people who were funny then. It wasn't that serious. It's impossible, especially if you have everything and no opposition. You're just living your life. Like it's funny. It's hilarious. Life becomes hilarious. They just took funny in a different way, I guess. Nah, nigga, we were funny, like hilarious. These damn parables. We have too many kids for all that nonsense. These motherfuckers can't have enough kids, so they create corporations. Like, it's in the proof is in the pudding, actually. You ain't even gotta go that deep with it. It's like they can't have kids, so thus they pass it down to their boyfriends. You know they're pedophiles. They ain't gonna catch that God, because it would make too much fucking sense. This shit's common sense to me, at least. We stuck in this degree. It sucks. Because that means, for me, I mean, when I see the contention, I'm like, that was a goddamn liar. These motherfuckers don't want no damn families and husbands or wives. They want each other. But they want the social benefits as if everyone else pretends, just have to do with trends, that they see something else happening. No. What I seen happen in the last 40 years that most people couldn't see until recently was that lesbians were pretending to be straight women and gaming simps out of their fucking insurance policies, houses, cars, and lesbians were weaponizing simps in order to get ahead in life. That I know. I know that is the most common plague through I've seen in most of the women that I know. That if they're not the lesbian playing the game, they're playing the game like the lesbian that is. I know that. Given. Crazy. Where grandma taught them that shit. Just came out of nowhere. But a lot of that feminism is lesbianism. That's why it's incompatible with real men, sis. Like, men were indoctrinated on heterosexual women at one point. Can you imagine? Arranged marriages and everything. I'm not saying which one's wrong or right, by the way. It's not a moral thing. It's people don't understand, like, your gender identity obviously is very important in how you interface with your reality, so that must change from gender to gender or persuasion to persuasion. And we sleep on that for the sake of equality. That's the dumbest shit I've heard in my life. There is no equality. The fuck? You talking about equity? How you can get equity on some Indian shit, you dumb bitch? You don't believe in fucking equity or equality, or your bum ass wouldn't be here. Like, they be playing in my fucking face. You understand? Like, what you can get white brick level with everyone, what they say and what it is, it doesn't match ever. So you're not dealing with very serious fucking people. They're describing how it feels and how it ought to be based on their programming. I know. Chasing the fucking carrot of what it ought to be. It's not what it is. This is a POW camp. It is an experiment on those who kept us, those who put the experiment here, kept us prisoner. That's day one, United States. You can't rhyme that with reason with anything with meritocracy, capitalism, and good endings. And then you understand who would do such a thing and lie about that and gaslight you about that. And then you find out they're also closeted and a sexual deviant. Would you be surprised? Not fucking me, because that is the degree of it. That is Luciferianism. They said that the Luciferians and the Satanists were corrupting the kids in your school, bitch. And your kids are out here sounding like Luciferians. Like, what are we confused about with this bitch? Law of Gender Part 5. I want to solve. I want to solve for $700, Bruce. I fucking told you what it was. They made Lucifer hermaphrodite or some dumb shit. Lucifer's a girl. Lucifer's like Medusa. It's a Venetian woman, copper colored. Same story. Addis, copper colored faggot. That's why they're borrowing at Libra. Jesus, Justice, Genghis, same story. That's his mother. Tell him stop fucking playing with Mary. Get it? Virgin, Maryland colonies. What the fuck? Common fucking sense. But then when you have to build through the filter of everything is made up and we are lying to niggas about their own shit. Like, that's just gay, bro. Oh shit, that's why we were saying that when we were kids. We were calling everything gay. No other generation did that. Ours did. We started noticing how gay everything was. No homo, pause, gay. We're the only generation that did that. The motherfuckers love Prince. Don't play with me. Gen X loved Prince. They wasn't bothered by that, Tevin Campbell. I'm understanding everything. I knew they were gay as a kid. But you seen grown men staring at Prince with his ass cheeks out. But they can't sing the lyrics to a song the nigga got. What's so great about this nigga? Besides he dressed like a little sissy. I'm talking about these grown-ass men I grew up with. Gen X. I'm talking about Brick City. I'm talking about East Orange, New Jersey. I'm talking about Prince or Michael Jackson. These niggas going to Prince. And I'm like, you know all of fucking Michael Jackson's hits. Go ahead and sing some shit from Prince. I'm waiting. You a big fan of this nigga. What did this nigga say to help you get bitches? Like, what was the nigga say? And what they all tell you? But he'll steal your girl, though. You like this nigga with ass cheeks out in high heels because he'll steal your girl? You ain't named a song yet, bitch. Cut it out. 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 This shit ain't just happened. You saw Little Richard? Cut it out. Rock and roll. Founded by a gay Indian. Cut it out. Cut it out. We know. We know. We know. You seen the choir directors? I know. I know. It's in the music. Lucifer. Whoo! Lucifer's beyond music. Lucifer's a girl. You'll understand everything. So it makes sense. Why the feminine aspect of some of those males would drive them to music. And that's where they get it from. So I don't have a problem with that shit. I get it. I just don't understand why it's in the closet. And why the fuck it's pretending like I ain't who the fuck I say I am. And why the fuck is it here? Any moral authority over anyone else who's trying to play a different game with their families. We the people, bitch. Who is we? Ain't French. We. No, who's we? Who said that? Let me get the fucking class portrait. Who's we? And how the fuck we say anything without Indians in the picture? Hold on. Y'all just decided you gonna have a countrywide government where the Indians are? Bitch, you said that where the Indians were. At the time the Indians were. On top of that. At the same time the Indians in the next story with the French. Fucking stop fucking playing with me. You declared what weird there? Bitch, none of this shit's yours to declare anywhere. Fuck your flag. It ain't yours either. God damn, a little black girl sold that, Indian. Like, god damn, nigga. It's because, for me, it's like that messy and it's all that confusion. It's because it matches the confusion of a closet homosexual. It matches that. It matches having to appear one way in your society to be accepted in order to get ahead or be prosperous, versus what your traumas are, what your secrets are, and what your society, your mother and father said about you. You know how the shit goes. They gotta prove something to somebody. It's like, prove to society, I fooled you. Your favorite actress is a little boy. Ha ha ha. Faggots, like, weird. No, I knew it was a boy the whole time. I typically do, thank God. But what did you prove? All they prove to me is that they don't know what beautiful women are. More for me, bitch. But that game they're playing, that sassy shit, that weird subversive, they call it the cult stuff. This is Epstein stuff. Y'all, if y'all don't wake your goofy ass up and stop looking at that fucking list and look at the goddamn island and what the fuck artifacts he's using and what energy or god or deity or sexual ritual system he's evoking by living there, like, do that first. Like, start there. Start with the sun god cult. And they going after Maduro, the captain of the sun god cult. Like, let's start at the fact that they're going after cult leaders. Let's start there. Let's start there. It changes. It goes from George W. Bush to Al Bundy in this bitch. Like, it's two different playthroughs. You're dealing with people who work in the occult, bitch. That's what Luciferianism is. All of it. All of it. It don't matter what subset of faggot ass version that they stole of Moorish masonry there is. Like, it's all a perverted version of it. All of it. That's Luciferianism. It's an inversion of everything. Just like why they make Jesus a white guy, but you can read he's a black guy. That's Luciferianism. It's inversions. Gender queering, inversions. A boy is a girl, a girl is a boy. Inversions. And then you go, well, who's behind this? The Luciferians. Like, well, who's promoting this? The Jewish people. Well, which ones? I don't know. They all look like white to me. But what the degree is Luciferianism. We're in a Luciferian society. And it's crazy because that's a play on words. We literally are, and we metaphorically are. The only problem is, in their version of it, it's a faggot. So all of his rules are bent. We are the Luciferian society, though. We're Lucifer's kids. You don't get to pick. So you have these fake ass people pretending to be Jews, and then you have these fake ass faggot Luciferians pretending to be Lucifer's kids. Like, we can't have shit. They don't call the black man the devil, and then deny why they would call us that. Venetian, Luciferian, more. Yeah, that's what all that means. Remember, the faggots made a black woman an evil god, and then they made it a tranny bitch, Baphomet. And then they said that's the name of Muhammad, by the way. Don't miss it, city. So they always assumed us to be evil in a medieval context of their, cave-dwelling forest bullshit? I don't even understand why it would matter what the fuck they think with no kingdoms. I won't even matter who you think good is evil, bitch. Did you wash your legs yet? Like, why are we talking about morality? Like, so you get past that. And like that's why that Bible is actually beautiful, because that is a love letter to the genes of Isis. I could have fucking sworn Isis was Venus and Venus is Lucifer. I could have fucking sworn it. I could have fucking sworn when you're a 33-degree Mason, you gotta be a Shriner. You gotta choose to be a Luciferian. I could have sworn they go from a Bible to a Quran when they do. I could have sworn they trying to copy everything it means to be a Jew. But it's inverted. Just like their fucking brain. They're Luciferians. It ain't no deeper than that. I promise you. And they're powerless in that degree. I could tell you that as one of Lucifer's kids. Grandkids of Lucifer by now. I haven't noticed that. All those people in those Bible are fucked up people. That's why. That's what they're trying to redeem. They're trying to save their bloodline. That whole book is about the fucked up versions of our bloodline. Cain killed his brother, and we're the descendants of Canaanites. People who killed their brother. Evil. All the narcissism that's in that. How you gotta create commandments to not steal your brother's wife. Like, remember, God was like, order that one dude to get his slain brother's wife pregnant so that she would have inheritance. But instead, he pulled out on the bitch. So then God killed him for fucking playing in his fucking face. Because niggas don't understand, like, people who tell that story didn't understand anything. Now the nigga's fucking playing around. Like, he's just fucking his brother's wife for no reason. Understand? That's the taboo of the story. The taboo isn't the fact that she needed to have a kid to go forward. Like, her husband's dead. That's how the game worked for them at that time, inheritance. So the fact that he pulled out on her, and then, you know, that whole story. And they turned that into No Nut November somehow. Y'all fucking faggots. Like, cut it out. That's not what that fucking story said. The story told God to give that woman a kid, and he just fucked that bitch and disrespected what God said knowingly if he pulled out of the bitch during sex. He didn't want her to have his kid. But he had no problem fucking her. Understand the story better, right? And if you just do that, understand the story better through all those stories, you understand how fucked up of individuals these people have to be for the writer to show you how fucked up individuals can be. No more particularly when you try to be righteous or one of God's chosen. It's an instructional manual for this shit. It's the first 48 laws of power, bitch. It really is. The Bible is the 48 laws of power before the 48 laws of power, bitch. If the 48 laws of power is on how you're supposed to move in a room full of vultures, aka for narcissists, then the Old Testament is telling you how your world is with narcissists. Obviously. We worked that out by 1611. Can you imagine? We figured it out. We figured out how to get Roma back online. How to lead with love this time. Peace, freedom, justice, all that. On Muhammad, understand? That's our adjustment. Moors and Indians, that's our adjustment. We come from the most terrible people that have ever existed. Militarily, I mean. Like a terrible army. Like they fucking killed everybody, took over everything, you know. No prisoners type of shit. Like in real life though, not simulated in thought. Like we're here because that happened. Like we're their kids. So if there was a bad guy in the story for actually being a bad guy, that would be one of my fathers. I'm a descendant of the bad guys, but the real ones. I'm fine with that. I ain't have to pretend. I know how to read. Good people don't need that many fucking instructions. I didn't. So I can't fucking imagine. So yeah, no. It's this book, this story, our ancestors' story, the story that we inherited a fragment of, I should say, because I'm sure we're missing books. I'm not just talking about like books. I mean like books. We're missing things. I don't think they're all destroyed either. I think they're hiding them. That's what Masons do. I think they've been reading and writing them and trying to steal them and create new sciences out of them too. They probably gave them the AI or two or quantum still. Cool fucking story, bitch. But it's not an indifference if they can't fucking read. Like niggas. Because that's who wrote that book. A bunch of niggas wrote that shit. Jinns. Solomon's Blue Flame. Jinns. Temujin. Genghis. Same story. Mm-hmm. We're the fusion. That's what that Bible's about. That's why it's a big deal. That's why the flood's a big deal. The flood wasn't against humans. I hope they read this book one day, Father. This book isn't written to you. This book is written about somebody at some time, and then their kids, right? You start there, and you read what they say. Like, nah, at a time where angels were having kids with the Son of Man. Why stop the story? How do you know which one you are? Are you sure you're not the angels? No one is. No one understands that. Hebrews 13, no one does. Cool. So you're not sure if you're the angels, so you're going to assume that you were the men who had daughters that they were fucking on. You remember Angel coming down and stealing your grandma? So far, does any of that story sound like your story? Where you come from? In King James English, 1611. So before 1611, do any of your stories start with Sky people had children with my grandma, which makes her children, my mother, half Sky person? Because that's the next logical step. If you're writing a book that Sky people came down and had kids with you, you must be at a time later describing yourself as a hybrid with the Sky people. Which is why you're writing a book about Sky people. Because a human wouldn't write that book, because a human wasn't Sky people. But you know who was Sky people? The Sky people who had kids with humans. So the humans that had kids with Sky people wrote that book. Are the people who wrote that book human? Jewish people, dumbasses, got this shit so inverted that they think that everyone's goyim or clay. Because shut your dumbass up. You fucking test tube idiot. No, bitch. They talking about a whole different degree, dog. Sky people ain't the niggas that you can see, dog. Like, you're not acting like them. You're not acting like me. Like, the fuck you talking about? You don't listen to you. Let these rabbis send your whole fucking world to hell. They so stupid. I swear to God they are. They ain't with none of that shit about. They got it all wrong. They don't even have the precedent. They don't have the, they're not looking at that story like the people who wrote it. So everything they've created ad hoc, pretending to be it, is so far off the dummy list that them niggas will die before I give a fuck again about it. Like, they're dumb. Like, it's frustrating how stupid this society is because these stupid motherfuckers playing in my fucking ancestors' book. My ancestors won't talk about no goddamn white people. They won't talk about no goddamn humans. They won't talk about no dumbass nigga that evolved from a fucking monkey either. If the book starts with God. We know the degrees of creation if we started with God, Elohim, then us. So we know the degrees go vertical, bitch. It starts like that. Now, which one's writing? These stupid motherfuckers, boy. The stupidest motherfuckers in human history, I promise you. I read all the human history they could share with us in King James fucking English. And nobody been this fucking stupid. That shit actually took like betrayal and upheavals and assassins. Like, you really had to like get to a nigga. Now niggas just got some weird shit on a flash disk. Like, man, fuck these people. They missed the whole fucking point of that book and what was being redeemed. Who did God punish in the beginning of that damn book? On Enoch. Who was he flooding? On Enoch. Whose kids were remaining? On Enoch. His own damn kids. They're the sons of God, idiot. So when Jesus come back, let me get this right, because you know they skip a few chapters and they get to New Testament, but they'll never read his fucking words. He said, "You are my brothers and sisters." Stop the tape, bitch. Because motherfuckers can't read in Christianity either. If you need this guy's cosign in blood, you fucking necromancer, because he's the son of a god. And he's a Judean from Galilee, so he's a Judaical tribe of Judah, son of God blood, on Ruth the Moabite, back to Lot, back to Abraham. All right, Otto the first. So we said in the last 21 generations, bitch, that the significance of such person, black, white, or indifferent, is the fact that he's specifically a descendant of a god. Period. On Hercules. There is no religion without that as the first fucking step. And we dealing with these stupid ass white people talking about humans. Bitch, what you enslave us for if you believe that God could have kids? And you think God had kids with them? Nigga, please. They don't even want to have kids with each other. Fuck out my face. We talking about common sense on a cosmic clearance. Fuck out of here. Nobody want them ugly ass bitches. Cut it the fuck out. Half of them are niggas. Fuck out my face. You can't say you God's kids. And you're a bitch ass nigga who can't get bitches. Fuck out my face. Nah, not on anybody's God or demon. That's stupid as hell. That's a retarded ass autistic 5-year-old bullshit. Fuck out my face. Ain't no God wants your women, nigga. Fuck out my face. Ain't nobody go to war, bust down no giant towns and cities and pyramids for these hook-nosed ugly bitches worrying about what niggas got going on in America. They started this shit. Fuck that bitch. So like on everything, nobody wants you, bitch. Nobody wants your Wonder Woman either. Nobody trying to dress and look like that. Cut it the fuck out. So we saying the book start like that, nigga, that a god came down there and wanted to fuck on your bitch. Stupid. You got faith in what, dummy? You don't have faith in your mother, nigga. On Mary and Jesus. Cut it out. Mary pulled a sky god, stupid. That's who his daddy is. On Gabriel, the other sky person that came to see them. So we know there's sky people there. Because Gabriel's in the damn story, in the New Testament. It starts with an awareness, no matter who the piso is, that, oh, these things from the sky come down, they're messengers. Hebrews 13 sometimes, and sometimes they fly like Daniel said. What the fuck, take flight? How you take flight on a horse, you dumb bitch? Can't read for shit. The whole book, Old and New Testament, starts with this. God got kids. Down here with these goofy ass humans. So you are my brothers and my sisters, you Jews. You will do these things and more, since, you know, we're descendants of who? Is it not written that ye are gods? And he's talking to the Kohen of Jews. So the Kohen of Jews, you ought to know that if you're a Jew for real Judah, Judah's bloodline is particular because it has the blood of an archangel. And is it not written that if you have a father throughout in heaven, holy be thy name. On kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as in heaven, as within, so without, as above, so below. If I'm the king of kings downstairs, it's because the king of kings upstairs is literally my daddy. That's how you start a religion. You believe that there's a man down here who got a daddy from somewhere else who's the king of everything you know about. And he had a damn son. Respect the fucking ledge, bitch. And then you go into thou art shall not, bitch ass nigga, be gay or something. Fuck you. It starts with God's, bitch. We don't care about your human booty hole. And that's what I'm saying. The gay shit is for humans. Like, the book ain't about that. It's about the corruption of God's kids. Or more poignantly, grandkids. Because his sons did this. And then his son died for the redemption of the sons who did it. My brothers and sisters. Oh my God. That's going to save a Polish man. What the fuck are you talking about? It's going to save a Nazi, a white supremacist, who don't know that we God's kids to begin with. In their damn book they stole from us. What the fuck is going on down here? That whole book is about God's kids. Who the fuck said they were humans? Now I look at the Jewish person. You taught us that your ass is a humanoid evolved from a monkey primate, maybe from Africa. Check this out, bitch. That is not God's kids. The end. We ain't gotta even argue with these niggas on their biology. We don't. We ain't gotta go to college for the Bible, bitch. It said what the fuck it said so many times. I don't even need to read it no more. Like, that book's about God's kids. God came down to God sent his son down to redeem the other brothers and sisters. You called them fallen angels, bitch. It's so funny. Ha ha ha. They removed those books in the last 100 years. That points to the fact that these are all fallen angel kids. Lucifer's kids. Of the first fallen angel. Can you fucking imagine? The story of fallen angels starts with Lucifer, the baddest bitch in heaven, in charge of praise and music. She leaves. Sophia's wisdom. Now we're back in Egyptian Gnosticism. And then when she leaves, a third of the stars, the other archangels left with her. I would leave with the baddest bitch in heaven. Because if the baddest bitch is in heaven, I'm not in heaven no more. Do you know how niggas are? We're their kids. So I'm telling you how we are. No, I would have left with her. All right, on Archangel Michael. Is that not what he did? Who got the keys to heaven again? In hell? Besides Michael. Who took his wings off to come down to save his brothers and sisters himself? If not Michael. Who does not redeem the bloodline and the healer, the EMT of it all himself? If not Michael. If the caduceus is not a spinal column and two archangel wings on side of him, and they're not talking about Michael, but you said that's the same way they hung Jesus, who is the prototype of Hebrews 13 of Michael, hence his 13 colonies, jackass. Those are Archangel Michael kids, is it not? Because that's all his symbols. Is in this goddamn story, bitch. And them ugly motherfuckers don't rhyme or look like Michael either. Cut it out. Ain't no bitch ass nigga blood in the damn armory. And one more time, y'all understand everything about what the fuck that story said, and not what the fuck your fucking faggot ass pastor thought it said. It said that Michael is the king of heaven's army. So you have the king of heaven's army in this story, and his kids are down here. How the fuck did that turn into bitch ass niggas with inverted dicks who can't get pretty women but gotta dress little boys up like bitches? How do you get that from anything Judaical? How did Judaical rhyme with faggot? That is the contrapositive of the concept on every definition, every story on Hercules, the god of war. Everything that don't rhyme with Mercury or Saturn, none of that shit could be fags. None of it. It's not in that story that way. There is no comparison. Do you know who the fuck Archangel Michael is in all of this Judaical religions? Judah is Archangel Michael's kids. It's not sold separately, faggot. His kids with who? So if a goddess comes down to become a woman, and a god comes down to become a man, and then they have a kid, what part of that's human? Ain't that how that work, law gender? If there's sons of gods down here, there's daughters of gods down here. All right, let's do the math real quick. So if a son of God, for you, my brothers and sisters, so if a son of God has brothers and sisters, and then the sons of gods and the daughters of gods have kids, what part of that is human? What part of that is Gentile? Which part of that is giantess? Like, are you Latin, bitch? Y'all the descendants of giants? Cool fucking story. That's who is. Like, it starts with the sons of God had children with the daughters of man, and they begot giants and men of renown. Ain't that how that book start? That book start with 4 different pedigrees of niggas who could look like me, nigga. It started with 4 different degrees vertically of creation. As soon as they start talking about what you're supposed to do to get to heaven. You're supposed to get to heaven with who? Angels? The same angels that came down here to fuck on your bitch. That's what you're doing this for? Really? Really? You read that book? That's oh, you know, your family wrote that book. Oh, that's not what that means? That's what the fuck the book said. And that's what all the books you removed conveniently said. So question. Before you remove those books, stop it, faggot. Hundreds of years ago, they were there. In the King James Version, I noticed something. All right, stop. Fuck why they removed it. Do you realize that that's what those books said hundreds of years ago? Who the fuck gonna tell me which part's official? Bitch, you skipped the lesson here. What are they talking about? These motherfuckers are stupid. So you're telling me they have been talking about this fact that I'm saying right now in 2025 for thousands of years? On King James English, on a kingdom's Bible, a kingdom that's aware of the fact that sky people come down here and be fucking and having kids, and that's why they think they're the kings to begin with. Can you fucking imagine that? Like, you have to now join a religion and have faith and believe in some stupid shit, rather than just being the damn thing that's a side effect of it really happening. Am I lost? Am I lost? It's a King James colony, King James Bible, King James kingdom. That's a kingdom of people that understand that they're the kids of fallen angels. Where do you get faith from? Where do you get this new age Christian belief thing that you got going on? What did you believe before, faggot? What's your language believing? Because our language comes from our belief, bitch. Angel-ish. You know how like niggas talk Ebonics? Well, imagine if angels have kids with niggas. They'll talk angel-ish. It kind of sounds like angels. It almost sounds like it's Enochian. Yeah. I noticed something. Because Hebrew is Greek, you faggot. So it's almost like it's Enochian. Yeah, it's almost like English. Ebonics is kind of like English, using English, but English is kind of like Ebonics for angels. Yeah. Yeah. Let me ask you a question. I understand everything. Because it is. What does that mean to us? It's our language. We told you we got it from angels. What does that tell you about English? We told you our language came from angels. And angels is nothing more than sky people, right? And sky people are just the other people who come from another world. And the major difference is their technological advancement in human history is just, I don't even know. Scouters like Vegeta's, power level off the change compared to where we are, right? That's all we know, right? That's all we can prove. They're way more advanced than we are currently. That seems to be the white man's fault. But anyway, even if the people who are not the white man's fault, they still exist, with or without the white man problem, on different planets or worlds or whatever they are. Yeah, they brought us English. So that means English ain't even from this fucking planet, if you understand anything. Like, are they gonna follow the stories or are they gonna skip around them? Man created the idea of a god before how to say hi to a bitch. That's crazy to me. They conceived the beginning of the universe and a big bang before they realized how to pull bitches? And the only prerogative of your human design is to procreate? You a lying ass bastard, boy. Y'all need to fire these people, dog. Shut these schools down. They dumb. And I'm saying this with all this education that's been here in the meantime, they still haven't woke up. Like, I'm dumb as fuck. Like, this don't make sense. But it does. The stuff does make sense. The narrative that your colonizing ass brought here don't make sense. The Bible made plenty of sense. It's niggas warning you over and over and over again. What did God say? All right, now you don't listen to these other people because they got other dimensions, other gods, if you will. For I'm a jealous God. Well, God starts in space. Oh, so there's people from other places here. Interesting. You let them come down here and influence you and fuck up what I told you to do down here if you want to. Watch what happens to your ass. Don't worry, I'll get to their ass too. Listen, we don't know what the deals are up there. Like the deal they had with Job. We don't know what the other deals are, though. But we know there's deals in that book on casting lots, is it not? So we know God's a gambler. That doesn't miss. Don't miss it, kids. God's a gambler that doesn't lose. It's different than a gambling addiction. So think about that. Niggas, Moors, created the concept that God is gambling, but he's a gambler that doesn't lose. No Michael Jordan. So he'll gamble on you with fools. Just so that when you utterly destroy them and embarrass them, they never gamble against God again. Fear the Lord, part 10. God is willing to sacrifice his own son to stomp a bitch out forever. God already know his son's eternal because God's eternal, as above, so below. So God can't really stop. So Abraham, you got one good kid. How about you sacrifice him for me? I want to see what you do. See how you act, nigga. Hey, yo, dad, we up here at the sacrifice spot, but we don't see no ram. What's going on, bro? You know, the son figuring it out. The vibe is weird. His dad is weird. Because his dad is like, yo, God, what the fuck going on? I ain't about to slice my son up, but if you have to. And then God's like, aha, ram out the bush, bitch. Part two. Like, all right, cool. Like, God be trolling niggas. That's before Twitter, nigga. So you gotta think about like the people writing like that. Like God is a meme almost. Like God trolled that nigga. Like, what will make you kill your son for? I just want to see if you're gonna do it. And I already know you're gonna do it because I know everything. So you was over there worried and shook. Ain't that the rest of the book? It is. It's the pattern of the thinkers of that book. It's just like that. We call those niggas. That's how I know who wrote it. I can find their signature in their setup. People read it wrong, just like they read us wrong. Waiting for God to come back. Who's waiting? Were the people the people that God was writing about? They were waiting for him to come back. You talking about Jews? But white people told me the Jews today don't believe in Jesus because they don't believe that the Messiah ever came there. Moses was a Messiah, Solomon's a Messiah, Jesus, Genghis, Yeshua, Emmanuel, whatever, Messiah, Jesse a Messiah. We had plenty of Messiahs. They ain't got one. That's crazy. I thought they wrote that book with all the Messiahs. All those books are about Messiahs. I could have fucking sworn. That's the only reason why they got their own book. You ain't writing the book about lawyers. You ain't writing the book about a random prince on a good day. Like, no, you writing about the Messiahs when shit was fucked up like it is today. I understand everything. You need more than one in this motherfucker. You ain't got one yet, then you ain't a Jew then, bitch. Because the Jew bloodline comes from the bloodline of Messiahs, you dumb bitch. How do you believe in some dumb shit, bitch? Are you just Judah, descendant of the Israelites, of the prophets, of the bloodline of the angels, or not Levi? What are you, Zebulun? What are you, Dan? Which one are you, nigga? Because Jew is reserved for Judah, faggot. Y'all ought to be Israelites, maybe. They don't claim that shit. You notice that. Israeli. Nah, nigga. The book said Israelite. Are you an Israelite? Then you're not in that book. The end. If you can't say you're an Israelite, you're not who the fuck that book's about. So how do you inherit all of the other rumors of the Israelites if your bitch ass can't claim Israelite? Am I retarded? Like, the fuck you can't, they can't, these faggots can't say they're Israelites. They can't say they're Hebrews. But that's who the book is about. But they say that they're God's chosen people in the book that's about Hebrews and Israelites, which is what Jew is. So how are you a Jew kid if you're not a Hebrew or an Israelite? Dumb bitch. Because that all mean Afro-Asiatic at the very least. Semitic. That's what the word means. All right. So they see this whole world through a whole weird fucked up color scheme then. Like, you don't even know you're looking at that. Like, I'm not an African American. There's no other place for black people to come from. All right. Who am I? Dumbass? Like, what? I'm not African. What's the only other place for niggas to have come from that are not African? Dumbass? Hi, how you doing? Like, I'm not African. I'm 6'3" and everything. Cut it out. I'm not African. Where else do niggas come from that are not African? Hello, dumbass. Like, yo, can you fucking imagine? There's an American in America. Oh my God. I'm the actual definition of the word. I watch white people and Jewish people fuck that up. I'm American, bitch. I'm literally America's kid. Let me stack that shit up to the sky. This United States ain't mine. But America is. I'm America's kid. Just like the Bible does with all of us that come back to this stupid fucking place. Let me tell you for them, and I'll tell you again. God is not playing with these niggas. I don't come out of the cave unless I confess it my damn self. Understand everything. I'm America's kid. I'm not American by proxy. I'm not American by war. I'm not American by famine or relocation. Trail of Tears plus more. Nah, nah, nah. I'm American because I'm what America is. Mama Inga is my grandmother. I'm America's kid. I'm not kinda American. I'm not American because white people had a place called America with federal papers identifying me as something else. Bitch, I'm always who I always was. I'm American now, I was American then, and I'll be American again. I'm sure that's how this works. On some Atlas shit. We're chained down to who we are, bitch. I'm America's kid. No, these motherfuckers are not Americans. And they're not we the people. And they haven't asked me for shit. That's crazy for Mama Inga to be my grandmother. For Carlos V to be my grandfather. For John Smith, the founder of their colonies, to be my grandfather. Like, God really stacked it on a stupid ass. You feel me? I can never play the game as dumb as they can. Only because of who I am. So imagine. I only know these things because of who I am. That's evil. Meaning, if we all were dead, or if they really did program everybody, we wouldn't even have a chance to, like, we would, for the people I know or just my area of influence, like, and I watch all the people grow up with me and study certain things to open up their awareness generally. Like, but without that catalyst, man, or people who really take that shit serious, like, cook. Like, I don't even know the words call cook no more, boy. Like, cause we don't have a chance in Hades, dog. Fucking around with people today. Like, the whole thing made up, dog, and I hate it here. Like, I really do. I hate that, like, this shit never stuck for me. I thought it was like gonna be something special. It's like, nah, nigga, it's just everything a goddamn lie, and it's gonna annoy you until you figure out what it is. It's the devil, because the devil's a liar in this bitch. Why would God need to start hiding shit? We already learned that lesson, Chief. You gonna fool us again? Nah, nigga, our whole book is about how we was fooled the first time, bitch. We redeemed ourselves by 1611. I promise you we did. We didn't have to do that shit again, but here we is. Like, oh, who is we? We are the Americans. America is the promised land of Tamari, Hakupta. We have brothers and sister colonies, matriarchies and patriarchies. That's what happens when you fuck a lot and have a lot of kids. You get options. So, Mama Inca, Red, was here the whole time in the place that you call South America, which is under war today. So my grandmother's house, literally, is what the United States of the Americas is trying to take oil rights to a place that belongs to my bloodline. So let's just get that out the way. The devil is a lie. Like, that's my birthright. And it's unalienable, especially by a dead corpse. So they have no right, no legal right, and no constitutional right, because their constitution has to be aligned to the treaties that he had with the American Indian people, which is my people. So with me, with my grandmother's land, with the namesake of my so-called country, Maghreb al-Aqsa, like, whatever you want to call it, Tamari, Hakupta, Egypt, whatever they feel like rhyming with in one of our words again, like, it's mine. It's mine. And that's the strangest thing about messiahs and stories like this, like, because they don't take our people serious. It's like, we're not fucking playing. Your society go reprobate and one of our dumbasses show up, that's bad. Because just by me stacking who I am dispels the whole civilization. Its framework is based on all the lies about me. Right? That's why I have a fixation on narcissism. Because I go, oh, that's what happens to people trying to be something they're not. What am I supposed to act like? They think they're me. They have to. I'm America's grandson. I'm King John's grandson. I'm all their grandson, actually. You know how it is. You have 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. So you go back to like 1600s where they're all Indians. There's like thousands of grandparents. Yeah, I'm all their kids. But it's unique because I'm Mama Inga's specifically. So like the Amazon god, the Amazon bad bitch from Guyana. Well, there's plenty of those. No. She's classified in their story as a god. They tell me my grandmother's a god, my grandfather's a god. So the children of God had kids. Okay, the same thing the Bible said. So they understand the dimensions of everything. They're playing in our fucking face. And they know they're surrounded. If if my filter's correct on the variables of Michael, it could be someone else. I'm not. It would not surprise me if this Rubik's Cube flips one more time on me. I'm only 40. But from what I can tell, all the lies they told, they're telling me that they thought it wise and all the lore that they have access to, and so did I, to betray Archangel Michael. I don't even want to talk about the cold crash. Why are we talking about God upstairs for? Y'all need to cut it the fuck out. This book and world is about fallen angels. And they betrayed Michael. This whole story in America is betraying, spitting in Michael's face. The whole thing. Healthcare and everything. All that is Michael's degrees that they have bastardized. Even the Statue of Liberty, right? They're making fun of Michael. Like the crown of thorns is Mercury. Michael. Mercury. Michael. Venus. Lucifer. Mercury. Michael. Mercury and Venus. Yep. Greeks and shit. Egyptians. I could have sworn. Same story here. Isis, Osiris. Same story. Same story. Mercury and Venus. It's the story here. Because the story is Mercury and Venus, then you know the planet Europa is a combination of those concepts. Hence, Europa moon, a Titan moon, Saturn core, same story. Story of the Titans, Michael, Mercury, Jupiter, same story. Same story, same story. Then you convert it to some niggas with sandals. Same story. Then you turn it to some Arabs and some ninjas on cool horses. Same story. Then you take the niggas who can ride elephants. They ain't everybody. Same story. That's my granddaddy, of course. Like, cut it out. It's degrees. They know that. They know the blood is different. They know that everything they do in research is about blood still. They can't figure it out. Why would you have to figure it out if you are the bloodline of gods then, you dumb bitch? Why would you need to research the bloodline of gods if the damn book said you are God's kids, you stupid fucker? Why would you need the bloodline of another god if you're the bloodline of the same god family, you dumb bitch? That's how I know nobody know how to read shit over there in the damn education nowhere, in damn church nowhere. It's the blood of a god who came to save God's kids. When did that become a matter of belief with Jews? If that's what they is. David, a man of my own heart. Yeah. Crazy. See what happens when God doesn't have a name? You lose track of which God is talking. There's some faggots. You lose track of which one's a boy and which one's a girl, law of gender. We do everything on law of gender. So imagine, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Oh, it's a toxic patriarchy. Mm-mm. They homosexualize something that was divine union. You know that already. Egyptian. So we play stupid. God's kids play real dumb. Y'all play dumb the best, I think. I appreciate y'all. My Israelites, man. Y'all the sleepiest ones of us all. Y'all hate that word or something. Y'all hate what you are. You got some self-hate problems. You being African, you call yourself a whole continent before you figure out what your tribe and your bloodline and why you got an English last name to begin with, goofy. You ain't got no white slave granddaddy, you little ugly ass. Cut it up. Nah, y'all got a bunch of Jew names. I noticed. Robinson, Davidson. Y'all got a lot of Jew names, bro. That's crazy. For a land full of Moors and Indians. That's crazy. Y'all don't have nothing Indian. Y'all nicknames don't even sound Indian. Click, clack, chacka chack, whatever the fuck they try to pretend about talking to these white people wasting their time. Nah, we funny people. I know how they did it. They ain't tell them shit. They ain't tell their own kids. Imagine, so they ain't tell them shit. Thank God. Because they would have known before we forgot that this shit is a loop. And when you've been looped so many times and you documented your loop so many times, I think it gets to a point once we hit this Christ consciousness they call. But this is awareness that this ain't the first time we've been in a position like this. And the lesson, it would seem, is always the same. Like, fear God and keep his commandments and everything else will be okay. And then you learn all the reasons why you can't do that easily. And then who's behind it and what their identities is. We know the story, bitch. But if we don't take it seriously, right? We loop again. And we go, fuck, we're tired of this. I'm like, well, what are you doing wrong? But everyone else, you playing dumb. When has this ever been about everyone else? That's our distraction. Our distraction, I think, is everyone else. Like what everyone else thinks, feels, does, how they're gonna survive and what their future is. Nah, if you're chosen by God, that it don't matter what their curriculum is. Mind your fucking business. You're doing kingdom business, I thought. If you come from a kingdom of people, and if you're an Israelite in the last 400 years, the last thing you had as a bookmark were kingdoms. That's after the book. After the book, can you imagine? The people who crashed castles and built kingdoms have kingdoms. Can you imagine? Like their descendants, like the people with the wisdom and chosen by God. Can you imagine? If you could just imagine, if you just believed in God a little bit more seriously, you're like, God actually delivered on his promise to these people, and this is why all these maps are their kingdoms. All right, cool story, bitch. You turned them into white people. I don't know why you did that. You read that book one more time. I ain't talking about white people. So those people in that book who are not white people, Copper Color Jesus, Black David, I seen it. They would have had kingdoms. Okay, they had kingdoms, then they did. You call them Moors, whatever you want to call them, part 4, the same story, bitch. And they're in America, of course it is. It's called America for a reason, bitch. All right, there is. And here we are, and like, we need to bring our family, shut up. You know, bring your family back together. You gotta bring your tribe back together. You gotta bring your pride back together. You gotta bring your kingdom back together. You ain't building a fucking sustainable fucking community, nigga. You lost your fucking empire. Y'all niggas think too small. You think too small. You gotta think big, motherfucker. Think big, motherfucker. My grandfather was the king of their world. We're not getting back North Carolina, faggot. I'm not saving space and grace for a city, my nigga. The whole planet, Craig. The whole planet. We here for the whole planet. We're not here for Saudi Arabia or Africa. We here for the whole fucking thing on Genghis Khan, me, his grandson. Like, no, we don't come here for God bets it all. We don't play small. And last time I checked, we don't fucking miss. Archer kids, we don't miss. We speak it how it is and it comes to pass. Thank God. This all in the Bible that says his kids can do that. The Bible says his kids can do that. I saw that. And then when I started doing it, I was like, I ain't know this any of them. White people just make up anything. They love Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter and shit. Those ain't my parents. I wish. Because then I have to describe, then how the fuck else did I get it? Because I got it. Whatever the fuck that book trying to talk about, I read it in a nigga language. I was like, they describing that shit. I be asking people, like, have you ever wondered if, like, you ever imagine, like, one time something bad about to happen, you said something, God showed up at the last minute. You ever notice that shit? Nigga, I had to notice that shit every day of my life. I almost got killed this year, and it happened again. Like, you ain't notice, like, how the wind changes and the shit get cold. It's like you're time traveling. You ever notice that shit? It's like there's angels with you and shit. Like, they take you in and out of disaster. I still got hit in the eye by, like, 2 bitches, but, you know, I was cool with that shit. I didn't need stitches, so it was like, all right, they don't hit that hard. But it hurt for, like, 3 seconds. It hurt my heart, man, because I know they thought I was handsome. So, like, I'm going through the simulation of, like, how impossible even just surviving stupid nigga shit is. I was like, but I'm always invoking something. I'm always invoking something that I know, or the word we use is spiritual, I guess, but that only shows up in the people in that book, I notice. I don't read that in nobody else's book. Nobody else described that phenomenon, and I'm always having it. So I was like, damn it, I'm one of those fucking people. Son of a bitch. Cool story. Cool fucking story. I'm one of their kids. And my name means I'm one of their kids. Like, oh shit, I am one of their kids. John Smith is one of their kids. God damn it, he's the damn knight of the kingdom of Israel, bitch. No shit, Sherlock. What other kingdom would he be in with the goddamn King James English Bible, bitch? Like, he have to be nothing but that. Like, of course. He could be a Christian, man. No, nigga. His name is Smith. His name is Smith. What the fuck are they talking about? Smyth-EL. No, that's Israel. Does that mean Semite? Couldn't be a Christian. It's not a Christian last name. It's a Semite last name. Smith is Semite. Jew. The first last name of their kingdom. I'm talking about the Christians and white people. They said their kings were them. Cool, white people, Christians. Your king is my father. I don't know where we got this game fucked up at. John Smith is the son of those kings. That's why he got America. That's why your bitch has here. Some Christians and Catholics. Cool fucking story. But you gave credit of that to my family in your story. In your story, you're crediting my family. In your paintings, you paint them white. I'm cool with it. I get it. But however you paint that bitch, that's my daddy. Last name Smith, Semite, Jew. Got a problem. Why are you painting Jews white? How would a white Jewish person get a black Jew name? And then not know there's black Jews if you got their names? Like, make your mind up. You gonna tell me that the black Jews build all the boats and everything, but the white Jews don't know how to build anything? With a last name like Smith, builder? Nigga, we're the builders, Masons, same story. Masons and Smiths, same story. It's the same story. Kabbalah and everything on Jews. That's what that is. Masons, Solomon too. I seen it. It would have to be. And then they all could also be 400 years later Mohammedans after the conqueror comes, which gave them all their kingdoms. So they didn't forget where they came from. Part 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 times again. Like, that's the story over and over and over again. Contraction, expansion, contraction, expansion. We have been contracted severely. We're entering expansion on some Aries shit, God of War. It's going to happen very fast, unfortunately. The change. We didn't hit the big change. We're going to hit another change, I think. Hopefully by the summer. Where you're going to see that war energy change. Aries. Remember, Pisces is the age of belief, what they assume to be Vesica Pisces or the 2 fish Jesus, right? The age of belief, how Christianity played astrology. Well, if you're in the age of information now, Aquarius, doesn't mean the age of truth or awakening. It's just now you have access to information, which gives you choice to experiment, to see for yourself. But then you want to do that with the fiery Aries behind it. So people ain't going to be firing off on what they believe and what's reasonable and what's consensus no more. Joint belief, no such thing. Because they're already decoupling from their parents. So they're forsaking the way they were brought up and going a new way. meaning creating like it's a day zero for people, for civilization, because they're not going to pass down their parents' stories either. You know that, and the people that do have kids gotta protect themselves and their kids from all this social chaos anyway. They're not going to be playing this game the same way either. So we're all like a reset generation now, all ages. Whatever we push forward is going to be under the guise of fire, war. I don't mean war like shooting people and going in the field like a dumbass. Stop fucking with these white people, man. Don't ever go to war like that. Fuck these niggas. Anyway, it's war like war, like the severity of why people do what they do. The speed, the frequency in which war changes things. War even gives you capital. It gives you industry. It gives you purpose. It gives you families. War is an interesting vehicle for change. They say we're already in a fifth generational war. That's with information Aquarius. Got a lot of good information. We got a lot of bad information. We got a lot of genderqueer DEI information. People are still sorting it now through their personalities and through the trends. That's what that all that is washing. None of those agendas, if you thought it was mind control, was for it to stick. That's not what they were doing with that, if they were doing anything. What it did was decouple people from their previous reality, previous norms, the 90s. It's just, you're no longer connected, tethered to where you come from. So that's tradition, that's culture, that's recipes. So not everyone, but the majority's disconnected from the original recipe book. We see it in relationships, we see it in humor. Going forward, that's all they care about. They don't care about whether they say trans or gay or had kids. No. I wanted you to forget where the fuck you came from, to prepare you to accept whatever they prepare next. And it'd be crazy because they might offer you something that seems very decent, but you'd be comparing that to how reprobate they've made shit for 20 years in a row. And that's where everyone gets with the goo goo gaga ass, like, you didn't see this coming? Like, it turning bad isn't scary. It turning bad is meaning they're trying to turn it worse. You gotta understand intensity in this bitch. These people are fucking retarded. So they can't, it's like an addictive personality. They're addicted to the process of fucking with people, guys. It's not normal. It's not how society would go if it was another type of species or genetics. It's the way it goes for them. It's a race to the bottom. It's suicidal. It's a dopamine rush. It's all kinds of weird shit. Hormonal disbalance. Fundamentally. Because they're out of their environment. But they just reset everybody's fucking basis for what it is to be alive and what does it mean to work, and patriotism being questioned. Even the white boys in the UK are like, what they said, these people are pissing the pot or whatever the fuck they say over there. They say, what? They want us to go to war after raising our taxes? Like, here goes that Boston Tea Party shit again. But this time they're British. Like, the British don't want to pay the taxes. Like, can you imagine? But more importantly, they're like, we can see you. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. That's the problem. That is the problem. This is the problem with your social media. This is your problem with politics. Problem with everything mainstream. You can no longer do age of belief spells and invoke people's tendency to lean a certain way if you also decouple them from that thing. If your program only works on yuppies, and then you reprogram the yuppies and they have kids that are like yuppie plus, then that same trick can't work on the yuppie plus. It's like roaches. Raid gotta redo the formula, because after you kill that first season of roaches, they're gonna evolve to that formula, and it'd be like you're giving them a free shower. It's the same pattern. It's the same pattern. You gotta update your formula, bitch. But the people who are in charge, who are alive today, have been part of that formula. So they're no longer tethered to it either. They cut themselves off from the original concept, which we know is eugenics. They took this society that was born out of eugenics, aka committing a genocide against God's children, and then they stopped, had a change of heart, and then try to convert something that started as an extermination, Hitler, on the niggas of America. Have you noticed? But now they're trying to turn it into like, oh, let's make it fair and justice and make it a functional government and country. Like we've never had ever. I know. How do you create something you never had? How do you hypothecate something from someone else, lie about it, make it fucking slavery and bullshit and human trafficking, and then go, the rest of the world is finally connected and can see us. Maybe we should act decent and civilized for our first. Yeah. Yeah. And then go like, oh man, everything turned gay in 150 years. Yes. That tells me it was never, they were never in those kingdoms then. Because there'd be no reason for them to be fighting for homosexuality if they've been gay this whole fucking time, including their kings and shit. Like, so, they took 400 years of time fighting for their sexual liberation, all the way up into feminism, because they come from a place in which that was limited. And it's like, then they projected that on us, and like, we was here in this country, this land by ourselves, minding our business, you never knew we existed. So like, we inherited like their trauma, and we had to work it out with them because they couldn't keep their fucking hands to themselves. Fundamentally, I know the story of baking farms. We ain't fucking stupid. We ain't make that shit up. We don't act like this all fucking trigger shocked and all this shit about this homosexuality if you weren't fucking using homosexual army against our boys. Cut it the fuck out. Act like we fucking wigged out. The people in the Bible being hunted by homosexual hunters. Like, no, why would we like it? Fucking idiot. We're genocided. Y'all talking about your feelings in the closet and shit. I'm talking about why half of my niggas is not here no more. From a gay fucking army. Why my kingdom isn't here no more. From a gay fucking army. Why the empire isn't here no more. From a gay fucking army. Like, you don't understand that. You didn't read history. If you don't read history, you're doomed to repeat it. I understand everything, God. So yeah, we have been doomed to repeat some shit. Because we didn't take who we were seriously. As a Jew or an Indian, or more, or whatever you want to be tomorrow. Just tell me which one's an adjective, which one's a noun, and I'll get you lined up. Because no matter what the fuck you think you are, if you here, you're in Israel. So then you have to ask yourself, why is my African, not Indian Jew ass in Israel to begin with? And then you're going to have to do the homework on that project. Like, why would your African brethren sell you as a slave to Israel? If y'all Christians, y'all should do that homework. Why are Christian Africans, because those are the first conversos, we have the book. So the African kings converted to Christianity first, and then captured the homies, rivals, and then sent them as Judah, Slave Coast, Ben, Judah Ben, and they sent them to Louisiana for some reason. And then like it was only like 3,000 people, for billions of slaves. But you had to explain like, well, how we get a white man in this story? Black Christian Africans sold black African somebody tribes into copper-colored nigger Jew Christian slave encampments in America? You can only tell that story to white people. There is no white people in that story though. So that story never happened that way. Which is why most of you are not African slaves. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So, because the story never happened, that is not how you got here, but you're in a place called Israel, so why are you here? You're in the land of New Jerusalem, New Madrid, New Franco, New India, Nova Scotia, New Scotland, New United Kingdoms of Moors and Jews who were their rulers in the medieval times. And this is the medieval times. 1611, I could have sworn, is right after. So right after the medieval times, they're trying to figure out where the medieval kingdoms go. And right after the medieval kingdoms, 1611, all of those medieval kingdoms showed up over these shores. Okay. Cool story, bitch. Those are all black people. That's what I don't understand. More than anything, the most upsetting thing with these niggas out here, the whole story about how y'all got here. Y'all are not the Africans. A kingdom moved here, not passengers. You're here now after a black kingdom came to America. Let's start there. Maybe that'll help some people out. Toby, Kunta, nah, let it go. A Jewish man wrote that book too. So that movie never happened. Cut it out. In real life, though, you have all the Jew names still. In the place that Jews recreated their kingdom, still. And counties, Carthage County, Moore County. You see all the same thing. That's the Jew blueprint. Because we know the Jews were the custodian of their so-called English history. They want to translate everything from Hebrew, bitch. They got speak our language. They want to learn Aramaic. They want to learn their grandmother's language. So do the fucking science in this. So all of that's here. All the kids are here. Hi, I'm one of the kids. So if I'm here because the United Kingdoms came to America, and you here in the United Kingdoms of America, under Israel and Jerusalem, who wants to be a millionaire? Who do you think the niggas in America are? Y'all let me know. I'll be right back. If the kingdoms of the Jews came to America, who are these niggas in America today? Missing out this Jews for 100, Steve. Gotta be. Gotta be somebody's Jews. If we're exactly where we said we were. They can't tell me there's not books about it. That's the only reason I was able to find that. Nah, deeper than that. In order for my dad to be the king of kings, there would have to be other kings here. They didn't lie or still hypothecate one kingdom. It's not like betraying Britain and their one castle, Buckingham or something. No. That is not what we had. We had everything. So if the king of kings came here, or his kids, then the other king's kids are here too. There's more than one royal bloodline here. I could have sworn it was 13. They're copying everything about us. They're saying there's 13 secret Jewish banker families. Fuck them. Who are their kings? Why the fuck would I care about their banker blood? Who the fuck's the king? The king blood, the one that comes from angels. Oh, they don't believe that. Tough. It's not their shit to believe. They should stick to the Talmud. But nah, we are different. So we actually have 13 noble families. 13 bloodlines. In this setup, as of 1611, we already know that. That's what that's about. That's what those stars are. Souls, angels, 13 of them, 13 bloodlines. Used to be 12. The 10 lost tribes, then there was 12. Ben and Judah traveled together. Then there's one more, 13. I don't know what they call it. But whatever it would be and should be called started as of 1611 with Carlos and then John. In that order. So from that point forward, a new braid is born. 13 generations being mixed again for literally 400 years. That's 13 generations of 13 gene iterations of 13 colonies of 13 tribes of Judah and Israel. Same story again. And we're at the end of that for us, like for the kingdoms. Like we started our process 400 years ago, genetically. Fuck the politics and the money in the castles. No, what we did by coming here united was to unite our DNA again. We spun it again on a royal and noble level, and by proxy, any other person connected to the family or the bloodlines thereof, and the travelers and the visitors and the new people who are grafting in, because we assimilate. But if you follow the kings of kings and shit, that bloodline is different. It's more intentional because it has to be, right? That's what the covenant is. So the covenant would be very intentional. And that might be spiritual. That might be like guardian angel type shit, making sure that events pan out on some Back to the Future shit. Like, that's big homie genetic adventure, if you will. They can't fuck that up. So that's why they've been trying to clone it and copy it and duplicate it. Because they can't change it in us. Or they can't change it to them. They can't change the channel it's on. It's on channel 3, not channel 4. They want much more than they can handle too. They ain't got the ego for this shit. If narcissism makes them sick over some ugly bitches, they're not vain enough, I don't think, either, to be the king. You know how audacious you have to be to have 1,000 bitches? You know we go to a barbershop, right? Look at Mr. here with 1,000 bad bitches. Save some for us, nigga. You don't know what kind of fist fight you gotta be able to do to have 1,000 bad bitches. You crazy as hell. We talking about niggas. Cut it out. We the people that come from the people that have 1,000 bad bitches at once. At once. So if you look at so think about that, as within, so without. Look at your social media. You'll see it. You see it's the same thing, man, because it's the same story. It's the same people. They're emoting. They have an old season pass that they're emoting at a time like this. That's why everything's about tricking. It's how kingdoms. It's a kingdom thing. It's funny. It's hilarious when you understand what it is. What the Indian festivals are really about. Because a king or a prince is visiting your town. So everyone naked. Do the science, please. Yeah. Why are they naked? Because the king is in town. Do the science. Real quick. Do the science again. Even if the king doesn't pick them, what if they have one of the king's kids? Oh, yeah, that's not the same thing as getting pregnant. That's not the same thing as Pookie and Ray Ray. That's not the same thing as a drug dealer or a street nigga. I said, what if she was at the carnival and she got pregnant by the king and had one of his kids? Practice? Y'all sick as hell. That hypergamy shit came from kingdoms, not from Africans. Y'all need to wake up on that one. That's obvious to me. Y'all trying to simulate lo-fi kingdoms down here. Dynasties and generational wealth. Shut your goofy Israelite ass up. You had a world full of empire. Like, you had a worldwide empire just like 500 years ago. Like, relax. Your history is an empire. Just know that. Fuck slavery and Jim Crow and all that faggot shit they own. No matter what had happened to anybody else's great-grandma, and just those 100 years alone, they still came from an empire. That's why it happened to them. They can't say that in their story. No one would do that to them. None of us, at least. So, law of polarity. We'll see how justice pans out for that pedigree. But even if, like, we were on some bullshit, on some risk, they wouldn't have no empire or kingdom to do it to. So it'll never hit them the way it hit us, no matter what the story is. Because we know today we're not in our empire. We lost, no matter what the way we lost is, we lost an empire. They did not gain an empire out of us losing one, though. So we have a long way to go in our, not just our pride or self-identity or self-worth. No, like the actual history of what you are, you dumbass. Fuck all those fucking trigger safe words. No, nigga. You're descendants of an empire. A holy empire. A holy Roman empire. You are the Holy Roman Empire, you fucking idiots. You're the empire they always talk about collapsing and what happened to it. It's you. We are the Holy Roman Empire. It's ran by Jews. Jesus the Jew, the King of Kings during Roman captivity. Same story. So the end of the book is during Roman captivity, and the King of Kings, a Jew, is there. And then after that, he became a conqueror of the Holy Roman Empire that the New Testament's about. And then if a Jew becomes the king of the Holy Roman Empire, he's like a pharaoh or a Caesar or, you know, all the same words. And then you get it to America where the pharaoh of Egypt is. And you're like, oh, which way this road goes to Rome? Mm-hmm. All roads lead to Rome. Mm-hmm. I understand everything, Amora. Yeah. We are the Holy Roman Empire. That's why you love your Bible, stupid. I know. They stay on our dick. They're telling all of our stories like they're different timelines. No. All those stories are just us. It's the same time. They're parallel. 3 cons, 3 kingdoms. 13 tribes. Y equals MX plus B. That's how you become a king of kings. How? By having all the kings have the same daddy. He had 1,000 wives. 300. 700 illegitimate kids, however fuck you want to do it, bitch. They don't get way more food stamps than everybody else, I promise you. On Jon Snow. Even on goddamn Game of Thrones, they showed you. They'll send a courier out to that little nigga living in the forest before anyone else get Christmas shoes. Same story. Depending on who their mother is and whether or not she comes from another kingdom or leader, tribe, warrior, whatever. Then you're merging those, and you're merging all of those different warring clans into one family. You ain't got a war no more. You don't get another war until you introduce something different. Welcome to America, bitch. Who is introduced here different? Oh, you, bitch. That's what started our shit all over. Cool. We'll learn from it again. Anyway, but now we have more twists in our DNA. We can survive more things. Currently, animal diseases, I've noticed. So we are way more apt to survive the next 400 years because it's only gotten worse. But we have been mixed with the worst and survived. It's like a Venus flytrap. It's like Mega Man. Whatever the enemy uses for bad and uses as a weapon against us, God finds a way to use it for our good. Spare parts, spare lessons, spare wisdom. Shit that we have never experienced on our own, others brought to us. Like we manifested the experience of change. And it's the same way to describe God, which is weird. Well, God is everything. It's a consciousness trying to learn itself so it creates other versions of itself to experience things. You're describing the American Indian. Because there's no story about us going anywhere. And yet every last single empire that has ever existed has found its way here. I've been here the whole time. You're talking about my grandma. I don't know what happened. I'm mad I'm small. Because I know they're giants. So yeah, we're at the beginning of a new cycle. That's all I can say to these fuckers. This ain't 1776. I don't even know what the fuck that date means. What date was the letter to Sidi Muhammad, by the way? You should use that date. You should pay your soldiers that shit. On Thomas Jefferson. So They keep fucking playing with history like that. It's weird, the Mandela effect that they're going to create. They're going to end up creating a scenario in which their backstory, their foundation, doesn't land anymore on a civic level. And they will be treated, or we by proxy will be treated like a rogue nation any day now. They're going to end up applying rogue nation countermeasures against the United States, especially if Europe is starting to turn under the pressure of Germany. Y'all know that's why that happened last time? Quick story time. So they tell you everything about the Holocaust and Anne Frank, but they don't tell you about the Jews. It's a weird story for them in Germany and Poland. Poland, don't leave Poland out of this story. In Switzerland. But for some reason, all those white people who had just got there in the 1800s, the Egyptian president is telling you the Jews left black, came back white. Weird story, bitch. He was talking about a long time ago. Well, within his grandfather's time. So he remembers these are immigrants. Amongst these immigrants, there are those who are not self-identified as Jew immigrants, right? So it's white people, and then white people who think they are Jews, because they're not Jews. So the only difference to me as an outsider Jew is that if white people don't know what Jews are because they've never been to America. See how this story's playing out. No Project Paperclip yet. They've never been here in human fucking history of their damn self. Donald Trump's family's never been here prior in human fucking history. He cannot make America great again. He is first generation in America. His Native American ass. Cut it out. So, during their time, 100 years ago, the people who are white, known as Jews, were the ones behind all the DEI stuff you see today in your country. So they had a very similar setup, but then they started corrupting the kids, the publications, and they took it a step further now. They didn't have civil rights or something, so they had child brothels. So Department of Labor and human trafficking was nothing to them. And while the Polish and the Switzerland and everyone surrounding these motherfuckers, they love to bank with them now. They're like, oh, I don't think that's a deal breaker to me, to fuck on kids. So we'll let it keep going. This is the 1920s and 30s now. This is recent. This ain't archaic. This is niggas who talking about they wrote the Bible, read the Bible, and they still fucking kids in the 1920s. This is their grandparents. Lived in a society in which that was normalized, not in a society like ours where we're traumatized. All right. So then you see when they come here to Mar-a-Lago, they're doing the same shit. Epstein and everything. It's the same shit they granddaddy was just fucking doing where they used to live. In Poland and Germany. Now, if you understand that, the story you're talking about in your news is the story of why they're here. Because without that war, they bitch ass would not be in our country telling us what to do. Their war started with the people they know as Jews. But they come to America because of the Jews, and now they're best friends with the Jews again, and they're behind all their banking. Now, if you go back 100 years and go, oh, what was that setup they played on them? This is the Titanic in Germany. I get it. False flag operations. With the white man and his Jewish friend. I get it. Y'all ain't slick, nigga. We know you cousins. We ain't playing with me in my fucking face because you let that child brothel shit go, white boy, in your motherland just 100 years ago. You were not in my fucking Civil War. You were not in my American Revolution. You would know who the Jews are. Since Myersdale, Pennsylvania is where the Jews were, and all my ancestors are buried there. So I'm gonna cut it out. So they over there playing patsies and footsies with little ugly ass kids and shit. And on top of that, economics. Remember, they got in control of the printing press, news, social media. They got in control of the banking, obviously. That's their favorite cover story. And then they go, let's go ahead and declare war on Germans. But remember, Auschwitz is supposed to be in Poland. So in their newspaper articles, you can find this. Now, mind you, there's white people in Germany who know this shit, but they made it illegal for them to talk about it. It's anti-Semitic. Like in Germany, you can't have this conversation. So they're gasping for air in this bitch. But they know how to leak every other plugin. I wonder. But anyway, so they declared a war. I guess a trade war, not a trade war, but like a business war, basically. To not support German made this, German done this, only shop with us. And mind you, this is both are immigrant populations. But the immigrant known as Jews are starting to take over and, do the gentrification thing. They gentrify Germany. with the same white people who don't know who the Germans were before we got there. We don't know who the Americans are before we got here. We don't know who the Africans were before we got there. White people always got the same fucking modus operandi when there's some fucking human trafficking around them. They don't know who was there before they got trafficked. Like, oh my God, Pinocchio. So anyway, they did the same fucking thing 100 years ago in Germany and Poland, is what I'm saying to you. And that ended in them betraying the so-called white version Jews because they officially used their printing presses to declare this banking, financial, social war on them. The people who just let them into their house. Very similar to now, right? That's kind of weird. It didn't take a lot of time. This hasn't been hundreds of years before incidences either. I'm talking about people whose grandparents were there, who are, you call them president. Like his parents, my nigga. Like the world you live in now in the United States was the same world his grandfather lived in. With all the reprobate DEI, all the bullshit, and all the banking issues, and all the usury issues, and it seems like the white man's under attack again. Red, MAGA, Donald Drumpf, D-R-U-M-P-F. Grandfather was in that same fucking story. This ain't no time travel. History repeating itself because it's the same niggas. Ain't because some fucking faggot wrote a book. No, nigga, Donald Trump granddad is in the same goddamn Nazi Germany, bitch. You just don't know what happened to Germany, bitch. What happened to Germany is what's happening to you. The only difference is the same people separated by 100 years. Based on a true story. Now, Germany, the one causing tension with the United States, which inherited all the Germans, I guess. It's a weird fucking story. So if the Germany is starting to beef with German Drumpf in the German United States of Jews, then what are we really saying? Oh, their version of Israel is in a civil war. That's a crazy fucking story. What is this? The Book of Kings? These niggas want to be down on the Judaical religion so bad. They reliving the fucking Book of Numbers, nigga. They need a Nebuchadnezzar dream wish translated for them, nigga. Please, this is written for a reason, bitch. You trying to figure it out again? Cut it out. No. Your society is a mirror of Germany 100 years ago. And your country is led by a German from 100 years ago. Like, can you imagine, how did we get here? All these how did we get here ass niggas, man. Gates doing projects with Rothschilds and Rockefellers from the same place. You wonder how we got to fucking eugenics. Charlie Kirk and all the white supremacists. How did we get here? All right. Y'all didn't unplug the modem, so let me call tech support for like the audacity of how white people never seem to know what the fuck's going on with white people. Hey, white people, what's up? Yeah, this your bro, Mama Inga. So check this out. Y'all ain't noticed the last time y'all had the same ingredients, white people and white people known as Jewish people, doing things in government and money, and it always ends in human trafficking and a civil war, and then a whole bunch of people around the world being dragged into some shit because your best friend sent you to do a dummy mission to a foreigner to bomb itself to bring Japanese into Pearl Harbor. You know the formula, right? It's all your conspiracy since JFK and shit. I thought, yeah. The same story you've been telling white people. I've been listening. Y'all been telling the same story, so you know the pattern by now. You know this pattern. Trust me. I know you didn't get a real Germany history, and Germans are pussy because they don't want to say what really happened. I get it. They don't want to be sanctioned. All right, but now they're starting to sanction us. What? They acting tough against us, and they can't even talk about what really happened with Cuz. That is crazy. Someone's skipping steps on this porch, ain't they? They stay skipping. These motherfuckers are crazy, dog. They stay skipping steps with each other. Mm-hmm. Same unique armies, different destination. That's why they tied in with Saudi Arabia and UAE and all that shit. They're crypto Islam. That's why they become Shriners with the fezzes. And you have to be a Mason to work in our politics and be our judges. Come on. Gotta be a Shriner to get a little bit higher. Come on now. And that all goes with Allah or something like that. Come on now. Talk to me. Act like you didn't notice the signs in America of a bunch of crypto Islamists. Fake Israel created ISIL. They literally created, the CIA literally creates these fake Muslim terrorist organizations. How come they can't make Templars or Christians or decent people? You have the same power, same money, same time of the day. How about you make an army of decent people? How about that? Have you tried that? Make an army of decency. Trump all the fucking made up religions that you made up 100 years ago. Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. It's a holy war, I guess. I don't know if it's holy anymore. It's boring. But yeah, because now they're just left with their dicks. It's weird. And even they're having problems with that, I've noticed. It's like almost like Gaia doesn't want them to reproduce. That's evil. Like if the damn genetics are against you. You don't control those frequencies in your graphene oxide, I guess. So yeah, same story. So we are in a very peculiar time. If white people and white Jewish people didn't notice, like this is the same story from 100 years ago, guys. Y'all gonna have to write a new story soon, or the world gonna get tired. This ain't Days of Our Lives, bro. You ain't got infinite lives in your fucking season pass. Y'all gonna have to tell a new lie, at least, to make this season last. You betrayed the whole world in 100 years. We ain't gotta go back to slavery. I'll take you back to faggot-ass Germany and Poland, 1920s. While we're going through a Great Depression. Doesn't this sound eerily familiar? George Bush family was pumping money into Hitler, the Nazis, the white nationalists. Those sound eerily familiar till today. Didn't JFK warn you about secret societies in Washington, D.C.? Didn't Patel say they do witchcraft in D.C. just the other day? But when niggas talk like that and about those principles and those degrees that exist, we're crazy, or we're deep, or we woke. But the whole foundation of everything else starts with those books. Cut it out. Stop fucking playing with us. Been wasting our time for like 100 years. They have. Because at the same time they're going through their Great Depression, they're having the Harlem Renaissance. At the same time you have the Harlem Renaissance, you got all the black witches from New Orleans moving to New York for the first time in human history, since they're African. So, voodoo hoodoo be damned. I'm Hindu. Stop it. So, borrow everything you want. Take it back, but just don't say it's in English if it ain't yours. Now, anyway, so that all happened at the same time too. Titanic too, all at the same time, where they betrayed the other noble families that were left in the Americas, and they all died on the Titanic. Or was it the Olympia? Or was it Lusitania? Can you imagine? We don't know what it's called, but they made a cool movie about a white girl betraying her whole family, having millions of dollars, and they went into the middle of the ocean for no reason. Narcissism is the best movie ever, I know. I know it's a pattern there. So, there is no we in this story. White people gonna have to fight their white cousin, the Jewish boy. Cause y'all holding the world up right now, y'all. Y'all holding the world up. Y'all doing something weird, dog. Y'all can't use God, you can't use religion, you can't use decency, you can't use morality, you can't use slavery. You gotta use yourselves. In the last 100 years, what do? We dragged the whole world into a war for a bullshit ass usury lending loan bank because our Jewish cousin, who we never met before, while we have a white Jesus in our book, but we're not in their book, and in their book they say that we are goyim, but they're our favorites. Like, what? Y'all don't read. Because there ain't no way y'all made your agreements with some niggas who say you below them. How you gonna put niggas below you? That don't even make sense in evolution. But then you're gonna have the Jewish boy above you because the book said so? Bitch, I thought you here because that was your book. White people, y'all gotta answer that. Did white people bring Christianity in America or no? Then how did white people get embezzled by Jews who are white? Both of y'all book got a black Jesus. How did y'all do that? Yo, someone asked Charles Stanley, on God, on TD Jakes, like, how did that book say everybody in that book black so many different ways? Ben Malek Lamore, like, it's right there in Jeremiah. Like, so many times it says these are black people happenings. And we have white, Christian, evangelical, Protestants, and all these bullshit ass stories about why the churches are here. But the people who brought churches here brought the Bible to taught slaves English from Africa. But then they meet white Jewish people in Poland and Germany for the first time in their human fucking history on no passports and on no buses and no cars, bitch. On the first time in human history, and they go, oh, these are God's chosen people. Oh, we're waiting for you. Yeah, we'll be your goyim. What? Nah, y'all use their bank account. Shut the fuck up. Why would you be using a Jewish Khazarian banking system if you motherfuckers wrote the Bible? How the fuck do the people who borrow their integrity and their story and their valor of getting land from Indians based on Christianity have a book about who Jews are and then meet these motherfuckers 120 years ago and go, oh, this book is actually y'all's. My bad. Yeah, fuck these niggas. Like, what? You gotta make that make sense. And then do little secret nigga rituals. Shriners, Moors, Fezzes, cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. Cut it the fuck out. They're none of that. Yet that's the thing they have to do to become a president. They have to act like niggas to even be in politics. You know what that, you pay attention? All those wigs are Egyptians. Cut it out now, Pharaoh. Y'all pretend to be a nigga to be a judge. Y'all pretend to be a Shriner or Moor to be someone in politics or a general even. You gotta join a nigga-based, Solomon nigga-based, Semite, Smith-based, Afro-Asiatic-based secret society to do some white people shit because of Jewish people cutting paychecks? What? Is the Afro-Asiatic in a room with y'all now? Like, the fuck is... You start there and work it out. Y'all love calculus. Y'all had the IQ to figure this out. A Jew is an Afro-Semite. Afro-Asiatics. They're Blackanese, Trapanese. You start there. And any of these people in these stories rhyme with any of those things. They're not none of those people. They're not none of those kings. All right, you got a different story now. You got a heist. You love One Piece, so you know about how these pirates are. Barbary. So, you know the world was attacked by piracy after a weird reset. So it wasn't even like they were fighting kingdoms and strong people. It was advantageous. Gay army shit. Now, who's in control of them? Because if the white man ain't in charge of the world, because the Jewish man is his banker, and the Jewish man ain't the royal families, who they banking for? Don't loop this shit back to Saudi Arabia. It's going to take you right back to 9/11, ain't it? You're going to see the game of musical chairs they've really been playing. It's Saudi Arabia behind both of them. They're the only reason why they can have a petrodollar. They're the only ones they would have access to a Silk Road. They're the only reason why they'll let them go willy-nilly taking everyone else's oil fields when they know they're the juggernaut in the oil game. They're letting the white boys play with the Jewish boy money. Monopoly. Saudi Arabia. The faggot armies come from the Alawite dynasty, Saudi Arabians. Remember, Arabs, Arabian Moors, as of the 1870s and prior to Reconstruction, are dark-skinned. Like, not tan, not like light-skinned people in dark places, no, like dark-skinned. They're Moors. These people today are descendants of them. Alleged. Hybrids. But then there's a lot of people who are not them at all, or you would still have that many dark-skinned Moors there, so that means there was a population replacement over there in the last 150 years. At the same time, there was a population replacement in Germany and Poland. Same time, there was a population replacement over there in Liberia, and a population replacement over here in North America. We heard about it. Trail of Tears. Same story. So you moved Indians away, and only Indians were there. Who's there now? White people. Okay, cool story, bitch. So they didn't build South Carolina if they just moved the Indians 100 years ago. All right. Population replacement, gentrification, same story. So we know the Saudi Arabians, the white people in America, and the Jewish people of the world are all working together versus the world, at least. And there's like this weird Chinese thing happening. But I understand all Chinese ain't Chinese. That's the name of a continent or a whole big place. They got little different provinces inside of them. Hans versus everyone else. I've seen it. So then you start to see the secret society part again. That's how you would follow it. The problem is with their secret society, they only recruited certain nationalities. Easy to find. So the blonde hair, blue-eyed white boy is the design of the modern day Saudi and Jewish Khazarian. which are none of those things, but for language model purposes. The people who identify as Zionists. USAIDs, Saudis, right in it. Anagrams will tell you everything. So it's an evil story. You have Muslims behind Jews behind Christians. Please remind me, what was the collapse of 1492 about again? So let me get this right. White people who were alleged to be in Europe in the 1400s had a collapse of Europe because of a conflict between Moors or Muslims and Christians. And obviously the Christians won, and the first thing they did was go to Africa to fuck on little people and make slaves in America. So far, so good, right? Not too much time between. But they did all of that with the backdrop in real life, Andalusia being a Moorish kingdom, and the kingdoms of Europe being Jew-led, which would be Moors. Moors would be Jews, but not all Moors are Jews, but all Jews are Moors. But how that works. And then you have the Islam part or whatever is going on a religious it's actually Hakata Khan and Pope Innocent for context purposes. So if you know Pope Innocent is associated with the Vedic Khan, and you know Hakata Khan is Prester John Smith, he's on his way to America with the kingdom of Jews because he's the king of Jews. Here's a cool story about this shit. Pope Innocent's his brother. It don't mean they got the same mother. Or shit, it don't mean they got the same father. But Hakata Khan and Nablu Khan are both Khans. So it's the same story. So you cannot flip the religion and make those people different colors. They'd be brothers. Now, they might be over different territories and different tribes, hordes, Mongolians, of people. But they were doing something genetic. Have you seen it? You seen the paintings? Just like they from Egypt. That never stopped on Jacob. Remember Yakub, the big scientist? Spotted sheep and shit? Like, that's the whole Bible is about that shit. It's about crossbreeding genetics. And if you create a dead tree, mule, donkey, then it's a dead fig tree. You curse it. Same story. This is Sparta, bitch. So be careful what you mix with. Same story. All right. Yeah. So if there was a war of 1492 between kingdoms, they'd all be related. This is right after Genghis Khan. There's no time for no other story. You can't put your Genghis Khan story right there from 1200 to 1400 and get a whole different assortment of kingdoms without telling me, well, what happened to the collapse of Genghis Khan's empire? How do you get all these new kings? And if you did got new kings everywhere at once, they've been kings for 20 years? Ooh, impressive. So they didn't build none of them castles themselves. Couldn't have. Not enough time, not enough resources. Especially if they already used the resources to build them the first time, Bruce. They don't regrow. You gotta travel further, and you ain't got no boats. Cut it out. So how the fuck did you get those ingredients from America, you lying son of a bitch? If you just discovered it in 1493. How do you get materials from America to build up your fucking kingdom and your jewelry of your kings of Europe if you Europeans never been to America? Dumb bitch. Swear to God, part 10. Like, what are we talking about with these people? They're so dumb. The pharaohs had cocaine in it. Shut up. The gold is... Shut up. You in a Bronze Age, but you got gold jewelry on your king. Shut the fuck up. They came over here impressed on how the Indians was doing gold trinkets without the tools. They knew how to do the wind and the fucking straw and hay somehow, make it really hot. They ain't had no electricity, and they're still making crowns and rings and shit. It's in their damn testimony. So how the fuck, nigga, you gonna have a king with a golden apple and a golden cross on it, but your story is the Dark Ages? Shut the fuck up. You couldn't fucking flush the damn toilet, but you're making fucking golden orbs. Shut the fuck up. You didn't wipe your ass or wash your legs, but you making golden fucking armor. Shut the fuck up. Why the fuck would you worry about being fresh and looking clean if your ass don't want to take a shower but once a year? Shut the fuck up. You know how many goddamn museums they got just with one king's jewelry? That's like one nigga with his one closet of Air Force Ones, throwback jerseys, and watches. And a bunch of different kings. They ain't got enough time for that. The king of kings was just here. Everybody else after him ought to be his family. And anyone that's not his family fucking betrayed him. Because they're still lying and saying they're using the religions about him. You can't have it both ways, bitch ass niggas who run this world allegedly. Your bitch ass language, your bitch ass bank, your bitch ass laws, ecclesiastical, your bitch ass books, your bitch ass religions, your bitch ass rabbis are all under oath to who? The Pope, right? Pope Innocent, right? Crazy fucking story. That's my grandfather's brother. Y'all full of shit. You wouldn't be treating, you wouldn't say you have an oath with my uncle and then treat his kids like that. You wouldn't say you have, you can't do both. You can't then inherit Pope Innocent's John Smith Brothers America. You can't say that it was three kingdoms coming together now. You can't say it was the Vatican, Hakata, and Ablu, and so Carlos, John, and Innocent. You can't say those three kings co-funded the Americas and then leave out the fact they're brothers and then leave out the fact they're Genghis Khan's kids. You leaving some shit out because you want to say, well, if those are Genghis Khan's kids who was Pope Innocent, by the way, then the first Vatican Pope was a Chinese guy with a black Mary. You gonna do a Chinese? You gonna do the first Pope is a Chinese guy. Pope Innocent has to be. He's Hakata Khan's brother. He's a Khan. So Pope Innocent Khan is one of the Khan brothers. One of 7, actually. And remember, they stopped counting. Different mothers. So empire, meaning all of your different sons, or the totality of the empire subdivided by 7. Like there's 7 continents. So we know if there's 7 continents and 7 khans and 7 kingdoms as of 1400s, then all of the continents were already registered to who they say is Jesus. But they are Christians. But they're Catholics. Shut the fuck up. No, you're not. You cannot be niggas and then hate niggas. And say that how you get into heaven is based on what niggas told you to get into heaven, while everything you doing is demonic towards the niggas that taught you how to get to heaven. Shut the fuck up. No one believe you. I don't think God believe you. I know I don't. So, nah, Hakata Khan and Pope Innocent are brothers. The whole story is that white people got a permission slip from a white pope during Khan territory, Tartaria. And then, so first of all, that tells the story like, wait, so how did they let a white guy take over Tartarians? I know these are unruly, uncivilized, barbarous nations. You had a white guy king for a little while, giving them a religion? You did that really fucking fast. So you still had Moors in charge of Europe as of 1492. And you had a white boy step up into power in a land of niggas who were kung fu fighting. But you didn't get to the boxers until you had cameras. What? Last Samurai be damn, bitch. What are we talking about? The Last Samurai was in 1800s. So let's subtract 400 years. What would have been there, bitch? A hunter-gatherer? Are y'all dumb? One more time. Last Samurais were in 1800s. So from 1800s back to 1492, that's 400 years of samurai Jews, nigga. This is they got their gunpowder from China. All right. Where's Tartaria? China. Who had guns first? Hi, kids. You like violence? So we sold white people gunpowder to put us into slavery. The niggas they came to America and shooting at seem like they're invincible to bullets. All right, Ogun. You tell the story however the fuck you want to. It never gonna make sense. Because you still talking nigga language to this day. A kingdom language. So you knew about nigga king. So you're talking nigga king English. King James, he king of niggas. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. This is what Jews are. So yeah. Yep. Yep. It's a Jew kingdom. It's a Jew empire. It's like, why Jews act like they run the world? Because they did just 400 years ago. I'm pretty sure of it. Yep. Based on true story. Now, when you know the real story, then you see what the fake people with the fake story are trying to do. And that's pathetic to me. Like, you ain't got nobody on your bumper for it. You ain't got nobody stopping you from pulling it off. Ain't no one gonna believe me. And your bitch ass still can't fit our shoes. And you're running out of time. And I'm running out of patience. And I don't know what God's on, the ones that they're worried about. So, on today of all days, they're gonna find out from us soon. I believe in justice. I believe in Jesus. I believe in James. I don't think his words came back void either. In the beginning, it was the word. Yep. In the beginning of us. That story is the beginning of us. It's the genesis of us. My Father throughout in heaven. He's being literal. So that book cannot be about everyone else, raping everyone else's little people. That'd be so disrespectful to my ancestors, religion, God, and everything in between us. These people do not mean it. These people do not adhere to none of that. These people do not write none of that. These people do not come from those kingdoms. Those people were never the kings. And why would we need bankers? We created fucking algebra. It's in our name. Al-Hebra, Archangel Gabriel. Jews have Archangel Gabriel, not Christians. Archangel Gabriel specifically visits Jews. Algebra is named after her. It's feminine. Like, do the science real quick. Math. Womb, matrix. Same story. It's feminine. The whole story is actually. But a gay army would take away women. I get it. And make all these blonde-haired, blue-eyed angels. And every statue with the little twig and berry dicks. I get it. It's gay as fuck. But in real life. But in real life, it's a different story. So, I revoke their ability to invoke God, religion, or Bibles ever to explain anything they got going on down here. Because there's no correlation. Besides the namesake. It's their power of authority to refer to the Bible, even in a courtroom. Refer to the Bible, and it puts you in the mind that they're godly. This country has showed us everything else just in our lifetime. You cannot start that hard with that and then end up with what we got now, with no recollection of recipes or quotes or scriptures that no one in these positions that require them. Remember, what are you studying? What else did you learn? We don't hear about that either. So you're full of shit. Your kids know it. The world knows it. The internet knows it. The AI knows it. It seems it's not working with them. So, unfortunately, it's judgment, and it's for everybody, especially God's children, because we have been out of order, but not to our own. At least we have a valid excuse this time. That might be the only thing that saved us from a goddamn flood. Is that it wasn't all of us who gave up. Lot couldn't name one. We have enough. We have enough not to have to start from scratch. At the very least. So if you look at it, concentric circles, Asia Saturn, passing past Pisces, on to Aries, have fun with that shit. And then the new age cycle, Mayan calendar shit, high, Shout out to my ancestors. They said the same story, 2011 or 12, depending on what year it really isn't. And he was like, all right, let's see if we can align it at least or synchronize it with constellations. All right, maybe that's it. All right, it's sometime soon. All right. All those calendars are telling them when their world ends. The meek shall inherit the earth. The first shall be last, and the last shall be first. Who assumed to themselves to be first for the last 400 years? All right, so whose judgment is it? Hashtag no repentance. They haven't repented. They haven't repented for how they treated Indians, let alone God's kids. I'm sorry, same story. It'd be different if they didn't kill us for not believing it. Remember? Like, they would kill us for not believing their version of bullshit that ain't theirs. You gotta live and die on that. That's why the United States is laid out the way it is. They used religion, they used God, they used the book, they invoked all that. All their presidents, I heard their speeches, they invoked God until recently, until the 60s. They invoked God for all their bullshit. They put that shit on God, the Almighty's credit card against his kids. They didn't do that the whole time. They ain't fucking stupid. That's why it's affecting their grandkids. Because these are new people. Remember, Poland, Germany, orphan trains. These are they're not the black Europeans that found America. They're the white people that found themselves in Europe and couldn't stay long enough, 1492, and then brought their ass here. They ain't even sit nowhere still for more than 200 years. That's a long way from fucking Caucasus Mountains. So y'all can't do that. Y'all can't put that shit on my credit card no more is all I'm going to say about it. Because it made us research and studies all the wrong things, and we have the wrong goggles on now. And it's going to be very hard for us to recover that type of shell shock, that type of mind control, because people can't even see they can't see themselves in the words of their ancestors. That's an evil thing you have done. Because it ain't like you taking ownership of it made you use it. So you just kept it away from us for nothing. I don't get this place. How can these people be this fucking evil and then be surprised that it all panned out this way? Y'all thought it was okay to have slaves. Y'all rationalize that with economic jargon. You can get economics until the 30s with your broke ass. So where did you get this attitude? Civil War is because you're already fucking bankrupt. Check your fucking attitude. Like, your business acumen sucks for a person that's been here doing business for free with free labor for 250 years, and your ass is 38 trillion bankrupt. That's white and Jewish white people together as a team with Saudi Arabians with a monopoly on the cost of oil. Cut out. Y'all got the whole trade route value twisted, fucked up to your benefit, and you still losing. You have no enemies but your damn self. We don't know who you are. I still haven't got that answer yet. Where do they come from? I don't know. I know where they don't come from. My damn house. The brother one or the sister. They don't come from the Vatican. They don't come from Italy. That's all Moors. They can't come from Mongolian hordes to be Mongolians. Like, oh, you gonna tell me you betrayed Genghis Khan still? Cool. He freed you for no reason, you ungrateful shit. You should still be a fucking slave then. They tell me Jews made slave ships. But every 7 years they forgive slavery. Add that part, dumb bitch. There's no J in Hebrew, so why would Hebrews with slave ships have a J for their Jesus? You gonna lie to me about everything. Your money belong to God's people, I heard. It's a Jewish bank. IMF, Federal Reserve. It ain't us. Y'all believe in God the most. So much so that your God told you that we were 3/5 man or some shit. You ain't changed that law yet. I noticed something. It's 2025, bitch. Y'all don't stand on anything righteous or human. Thank God we're not humans. Because we see how humans treat humans. And they said that the fallen angels were the bad guys. Not this time. I noticed something. Oh, the devil's a lie. The fallen angel kids are chilling, bitch. Where do we eat at? Where the bitches at? Oh, y'all like boys down here. Is this Europa? This Europa and Jupiter, or is this Europa by Saturn? Oh, this Europa, Saturn. Shit. My sister, fucking bitch, made all her siblings gay, just like a sister would. I know. But when a boy comes back, African root science, read it. It's a change. It goes from matriarchy to a patriarchy. They've been beckoning the patriarchy so much that they finally manifested one. Y'all need it. Women have been in control for the last millennia, hence the age of belief in all their feelings. Now it's the gods of war. Sagittarius and shit. I know that's right, Jesus. I'm sorry, Genghis. Ain't December 25th Capricorn anyway? I don't understand anything with these niggas. Baphomet, same story. God damn it. They're trying it. But they out of time for all of that other shit. We ain't got no more time for that, y'all. I fear God for real. I seen what these evil people meant for me in my life. And how at any point in any of those stories or seasons I've been through, because of their bullshit, their rules, their laws, their policy, their money, I had to live through that like everyone else. Nobody's special person. And I seen how all that shit was a trap or a dead end. And all the people I seen suffer trying the same thing. Even those who took shortcuts and looked like they were winning, they're losing today. And I was like, all of this is make-believe. But that shit gotta go. That shit gotta go. This shit evil. This is an evil fucking place. I feel that deep in my heart. Like, this is not the design. This is not the trajectory it was on. This shit. We're not on the trajectory we were just on. 90s. Like, we're not on that trajectory. So now we know. This shit can be interrupted. Even recently. So I anticipate our white boys and our white Jewish boys, same cousins, to figure out this part of human history at least. Because they're the smartest ones, they said. The world is waiting for y'all. It's your turn to grow up and mature and step up. Because if you don't step up, you will fall off. Trust me. I'm the son of kings and emperors who are not here no more. Don't turn into one of us. Y'all women already got the most mental health issues. Don't let the reality catch up with you. You'll be stuck in the desert for hundreds of years, getting out of your own damn head. Because there's a bunch of evidence of everything that you have. They got that shit in HD. They don't know it's you. We ain't gonna lie. We ain't gonna blackwash your history. I promise you. We ain't gonna make you know. That'll make you equal to our God. And I know the devil's a damn lie. No, y'all are just humans. Trying to box with gods. I get it. No, I said that too. I heard it. Nah, you shouldn't have done that though. You shouldn't put your hands on us. I think that's probably where the karma's gonna come from. And even your bullshit and your dreams. We have free will. We can believe what we want to believe. But you oppressed us with your belief. And your belief is rooted in the era of my ancestors. That's weird. Your oppression in this country comes from your Christian belief, and your Christian book was written by Jews. You're not a Jew. So what the fuck does that mean to you? Converted from the Gentiles. Crazy. White giants or white wild men. Why would a bunch of niggas be worrying about where the wild men gonna go when they go to heaven? Gentile means giant. They're not giant. But there are white giants. They're called wild men. Look it up. Moors versus wild men, 1400s. Right before the fall of Granada. All the Moorish kingdoms were attacked by white giants. Look it up. And your Navy painted their boats during the Civil War with the colors. Same stripes, same camo. So they're beckoning the story of the wild men. And they're bullshit. And they're military. Remember, the wild men are the ones, the reason why the Moors left Europe. Not little white people. They're giants. Have your pictures over and over again. Imagine that. They needed a giant army. They no longer have that army. Now they have a gay army. Weird story. That must have been recent. So the wild men did not live that long, or they'll still be there. They'll be the kings of Europe. So they must have ate them too. That's a lot in 400 years, dog. There's giants in Europe as of the 1490s. I'm telling you, look at the pictures. Look up Moors versus wild men. They make that shit up. That's what's in that book. The paintings are there. And I have their coat of arms. It was a real thing. It wasn't just like a story, because they wouldn't have a fucking coat of arms and a family name attached to it. People who care about royal bloodlines. So they have the bloodline of the African and the wild man. And they use the African woman and a wild rabbit as its ingredients. Jacob, the rabbit, Alice in Wonderland, same story. Same story. Jesus Christ. But know that that's from the 1400s. That wasn't a long time ago. That was this whole story that we're in the middle of ending. Starts with that conflict right there. That our world of Moors in Europe wasn't attacked because of a different tribe or nation of people with incest genes showed up. No. Giants showed up associated with Africans. The fuck? How come Africans don't know their history? Africans, y'all weren't the kings of Europe just the other day? Go ahead and lie to me. Because y'all sure as hell not Jews. So who's this African king they're talking about? And how come y'all don't know why your king speaking English? Why your history in English? If you're the oldest civilization on the planet. Why is everyone else using a Jew language? Jews don't come from Africa. They come from Egypt. America's Egypt. Ancient Egypt. Same story. Exclamation. So if Africans are saying they're from African, if Africans say they come from the tribes of Egypt, then Africans are telling me they came from America first. So are Africans the real African Americans? Which one is it, bitch? Are they Egyptians and pharaohs or not? They're the Nubian Empire, the Egyptian timeline where the Jews came from, or Abraham and Sarah, bitch. Or were y'all with us there or not? Because you gotta tell me how your ass came from Mexico and ended up in goddamn Nigeria without boats and white people. Shut the fuck up. I don't know who the fuck they are, but they the oldest people here. Shut the fuck up, man. Nobody on this damn planet seems to know where the fuck their story is. And this is well documented. Just like they have America's book, they have an Africa's book. It's not hidden. People just don't give a fuck. And that's crazy because we're the descendants of these people who don't give a fuck. And everyone's just saying shit, what they heard in school, what makes sense on the TV. Like, no, bitch. Read your family's history before you die, bitch. So you have a better informed decision if you reincarnate next time. Shit. At the very least, pay yourself in the future. Like, know what the fuck happened here. Because I don't think nowhere else you go in this body or this vessel changes those dynamics for real. I don't think you're on this, like, magically land in a functional, blissful universe. We ain't Buddha enough. So if motherfuckers are coming here to learn some shit or go through some shit or all the traumas and all the generational bullshit that everyone has, I'm sure by now. And you look at that as kind of like, all right, this ain't heaven, this ain't hell, this somewhere in between it. Second chance at life, I guess. Well, if this is our second chance, bitch, and people ain't taking a second chance serious, can you imagine? This is like a second chance, because you're not alive, you're not in eternity. Either there's an alpha or a beta. This ain't the main story. It can't be in nobody religion, actually. If you spend way more time dead than you do alive, why would God be spending all his time about your 10 years? Then you realize it ain't about you to begin with. You remove the human right out of that shit. Because what did God say? I'll make your nation like there's grains of sand on the beach. I'll make your nation like all the stars in the sky that you see. He said he's going to cover this whole planet with the descendants of Abraham. I could have sworn that's what the Bible's about. And what the Jewish rabbis about. Like, I don't believe that part. How y'all gonna take over a sun-based planet, but you gotta block the sun to stay alive? Shut up. But you're part of God. What? God made a mistake on his fucking skin ingredients? Fuck out my face. What is this, cosmetics? No. You cannot have a 61% of allergy to the sun and be the people that God designed for the sun. What? It's a sun god, I thought. You're a sun god in a sun cult, in a sun Judah. But you're blocking the sun and hiding from the sun and bunkering under the ground because the sun doesn't agree with your ingredients because they're sulfur-based. Ain't your fucking melanin, nigga. Your mitochondria is sulfur-based. We're the marker to be 666 carbon. Cool story, bitch. You're none of those ingredients. So why the fuck would God, man? These are mathematicians that made this language too. They're so stupid. They be acting like the mark of the king is black people because everyone else on the boat was white. What the fuck did Noah's daddy say? I'm afraid this baby ain't mine. Shut up. Why? He was afraid that he was a half-breed of a god. The nigga that made a boat by himself and saved the world, Craig. Can you imagine if one of his real biological daddy was the son of God? Wouldn't that like sound like a Hercules story? Like another son of God, like a, what do they call them? Deities, that's what they call them. So like Noah's like a deity to his own father. I know, it's crazy when they remove books for some reason. People might start reading them. Well, listen, you need to read the books, but we removed all the good ones. You need to read the shit we burnt down now. You need some education. Fuck you. Fuck your bitch ass ancestors too for doing that to us on a damn dummy mission. Because the book will told you clearly. Yeah. Noah's dad may not have been his dad at all. Noah's father picked his wife though on purpose, and his wife was known for messing with the fallen angels. That's how the story begins, guys. Like, then you understand the road to redemption. Then you understand why you need to be saved. Look at the beginning of our story. Who's the daddy? It doesn't matter, man. Because if the daddy one of them, man, what are we talking about? We ain't talking about if the daddy Pookie or Ray Ray. We saying, what if the daddy is one of the sons of God? You better raise him. You got a little God on your hands. And it saved the world. Now, check that out. If I mean, the story starts with if Lamech, if that's my son, if that, let me ask my daddy. Let's get Enoch real quick. His granddaddy. Like, granddaddy looked at him like, don't worry, this is your Messiah. All the Messiahs are sons of God. So what did they just say in the same fucking book? So if Enoch, who spent time with the angels, the same angels coming down to fuck bitches, and Enoch tell his grandson that his son is going to be a Messiah, and from that point forward, every other Messiah is a son of God, I noticed something. On David, Solomon, and Jesus, and Jesse, and everyone in between us, right? That's their archetype. All right, so if Noah's technically the person who redeemed Adam and Eve's sins, because that's what he did when God flooded the earth for that first sin, which caused them to be hybrids with giants anyway, right? That's Genesis. We didn't even go to the next book yet. So in the book of Genesis, it starts with the sons of God's big-ass kids, and Noah might have been one of them. A nigga who built a boat by himself. You think that's fucking hard to imagine? in the time of a person who lived amongst giants, you think it would be like, oh my God, he's a giant. Bitch, that's what the problem is. That's why that bitch about to get flooded. It's too many of them and not enough of what did God say. Which God anyway? Elohim is plural in Genesis. Ooh. Whose sister created what and whose brother fucked it up? You know how these stories go in families. All right, Romeo. So the book starts with a demigod who builds a boat that saves humanity, that gets all the animals and all the things all by himself. You ain't got a nickname. You ain't got a fucking solopreneur who can do all that shit by himself to this day. Cut it out, fucking with me. No damn well them book ain't about no damn regular people. So if a not regular Noah had 3 kids and one of them had black skin, ass niggas, shut up. What would Noah's kids be? Is it not written that ye are gods in the first fucking story? He didn't even refer to what scripture he was talking about. Because the whole fucking story is the same story. You can find a scripture in the book about that ye are gods, but you didn't even have to read Proverbs or none of that. You could just read Genesis. It's like, is it not written that ye are gods? Hold on. Noah, Enoch, Jasher all talks about y'all being the hybrids of the sons of God. And if a dog gives birth to a dog and a tiger to a tiger, then a god gives birth to what exactly? All right, just make sure you read. I mean, you act like you got all this magic and all these powers, and in your civilization, they only believe that you have those type of powers if you're connected with something that's divine anyway. And divine don't waste his time with anybody. I notice everything. You shacks a deer or a squirrel. So if a divine is giving you your source of power, where do you think your blood oath covenant is coming from? An idea? A sacrifice on the altar with a good beer? Like, are you dumb? Like, the book starts with these niggas coming out here and have kids. I'm a jealous God. Bitch, I'm your father. I'm not just another God. On no dimension. You can do universal God versus little God if you want to. That wouldn't make sense. But make it make less sense. I'm a jealous God. Let's say there's plural of them. So the person that's writing is writing the who about who. When he's talking about God, he's talking about his God. Okay. The Almighty. All right. He might got a name. What is it? Jehovah? Is it Yahweh? Is it Allah? One's feminine. Don't miss it now. All gender. But it's something, right? It's one of these degrees of many names. And that one is different than the other names we get. We get the other gods' names, but they don't call them gods, though. They'll give them a name, though. That's weird. They didn't substitute them. They're like, oh, that's Beelzebub. That's Bel. That's Baal. And these are all his kids. Because if God's having kids, the devil's having kids. That's how the law works. So it's like, all right, you know who the devil kids are. I mean, you got them over there. They ain't us. You of your father, the devil. But we might got the same grandma. That's crazy how that shit work when everyone fighting. So yeah, okay, I gotta understand the elements of your side, the elements of my side. And that looks like an Egyptian painting. They do the same thing. You're like, all right, but we gotta find equilibrium. That's like yin and yang. Oh shit, an Afroasiatic thing. There it goes again. Like, you're always gonna have the good with the bad and the bad with the good, bitch. Bittersweet. Sweet and sour. Same story. It's good on chicken, ain't it? Wake your ass up. Those are degrees, not just random recipes. That's how we think. So, I don't, going here forward, like in this life and raising kids and society and civilization is like, the only thing that's really, really happening then is not that this is biblical, is that this is the lack thereof. This is the result of the lack of biblical understanding on the lie that this was a Christian valued nation. No, this country and its history is based on usury, murder, genocide, betrayal, lies, and fuckery. Anything that beautiful that came out of it was on a person by person experience, making the best with bullshit. That's genius. That tends to happen. But it shouldn't have to happen. If the motherfuckers who did half the shit, they swear to God they stand on. And if God uses that to a determined end or to the end of a season, and then you had to be, in our shoes and predict when your time is up, when your number is going to be called. And then you look at your life and everything and how shit has evolved, knowing that this is our story and what we've gone through and what we're trying to overcome just on a social civil rights level. Can you fucking imagine the disrespect there? But and going through all of that to this point, you see like, oh, our society is at a very particular juxtaposition, system-wide across the West at least. And it hinges on these principles in which I had to learn and unlearn and figure out. And now we're at the fucking Mexican standoff. Or or Hateful Eight. You find out all them niggas under the house. Like, we're at that point in the movie. And I gotta be able to foresee and use my imagination to create a world in which I would want to exist. Not what I want in my world. Not how much money I should have or how many kids. It's like, I now think, like, do I want to exist in a world that even rhymes with this shit? Because I'm no longer even, like, personally offended. Like, fuck them, fuck the politics. Everyone's just doing this shit for a paycheck and attention. They're not even serious enough to be mad at. They're not about shit. They're not consistent in their evil either. Motherfuckers getting hearts and shit. Motherfuckers getting nervous. Motherfuckers afraid of being exposed for being a faggot. Nah, say it with your chest, nigga. Since it's like that on Lucifer, it's like that. You get your powers from that. Be on that then. Be on that. Like, don't wither away. Don't blame no fucking Venezuelan. Don't blame nobody else for the reason why you got a fucking drug addiction problem in your goddamn bloodline, bitch. You've been selling nothing but fucked up drugs since you've been here. There ain't no fucking Venezuelan problem. Don't put that shit on the children of Venus. Or you see what I'm saying? You see the as above, so below. Like, they're attacking Venus. Like, oh my god. Like, get off of our dick already. This ain't whack-a-mole, bitch. Y'all stop whacking Moors, bro. You're gonna fuck up your whole thing. God is not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. My prayers ain't playing with them either. I'm telling you. Because they wasted my whole fucking life trying to figure out some grand Da Vinci code. And it's just like, guess what? We lie. Like, oh. Well, they lied to us, guys. Can you imagine? I don't know. If I was like, nah, fuck them all. Lot had a wife and 2 girls, though. So this ain't that story. This is a solo leveling story so far. I get it now. That helps you align to which character your pattern is coming from in a story that repeats itself. It's like, oh, I'm one of those cool characters. All right. Are they going to try to kill me or something? Too late. Are they going to try to lie and say this and that and third? Although I told them in King James English what it was. All right. People going to get weird. Family's going to betray you. All right. Well, Montezuma, like, what else is next? UFOs appear in the skies. All right. What night is it? Like, what else is next? Everything's going to go reprobate and the devil's a lie. All right. What else is next? Like, oh, you have dreams and dreams and signs and signs. That's all I talk about. What else is next? What else is next? What else is next? These books never give you an ending. Indians don't like saying goodbye. If you had an Indian grandmother or something like that, they get really weird if you try to say goodbye, like the phrase goodbye. Like on a phone call, they won't say nothing. And that shows up in culture. So it definitely show up in this damn book. There is no goodbyes. There is no ending to the story. You understand? They're writing a story. They're perfecting it. They're perfecting the algorithm. They're perfecting the formula. So it couldn't have ended yet. They ain't figured out the ending yet. You understand? But most people don't. So those books are written as if. That's where they get the they misclassify as an alliteration. It's not what it is. It's a prediction. It sounds like an alliteration. It's because they're describing an outcome in which they don't exist in. So they have to borrow words and descriptors that may seem amazing because they're imagining if. Faith, the substance of things hoped for. Like the whole book's about it. So the prophets, the gift of prophecy, I'm learning, is not so much a matter of like there's a fixed point in the future that you can see clearly. And as you get closer to it, it gets clearer or bigger or more intense. No. There's a version of that in remote viewing and premonition and all kinds dreams, lucid dreams. There's all kinds of versions of what that is. That's not what prophecy is. That's not what the prophets of Judah were doing. No, they're described in a certain way. That you approach them besides the others. Like you can approach a soothsayer, you can approach a tarot person, you can approach a psychic or a gifted person. There's all types of spirits. All types of spirits and all types of gifts of spirit, and more so if you're a complicated bloodline of fallen angels, right? So there's all kinds of cool things that you can do. But these guys, the one that this book is about, those are the ones that God uses. That's one thing about being the oldest. So remember how I was saying how like Pharaoh, Moses' uncle or whatever, was going after the firstborn Hebrew boys because they have the technical claim to be the next Pharaoh, right? Whatever that Ponzi scheme was. But also, in our demonstration, the firstborn is used by God, right? So to be a prophet in this context, and more so, they show you most of these prophets are the only child. Now, their father might have more kids, but their mother doesn't. Or they don't grow up with the family of other kids. They're usually isolated. It's showing you that there's an orphaning of them where they're severed from their human family in order to be forced into the wolves to get into communion with God directly. Like, you got to find a life raft called God before anyone else. And that's how you experience it. And that's how you know that this story, this formula that the ancestors are writing. Because remember, the ancestors writing about their idea of God. But those are our real physical ancestors. So however they see it, right? And then you borrow it and apply it to yourself and goes, I can see that. So the firstborn is dedicated to God, right? That's Abraham and the mock sacrifice to God, right? And imagine like that is the alliteration that comes out of it. If your firstborn is dedicated to God, and then you code switch that to more of an arcane sun ritual where you're killing the firstborn to the sun for a favorable crop or a war, then you see the same culture in America, by the way. Then you see the Judean version of it where he's going through the motions of this sun ritual sacrifice of his firstborn, but at the last minute, a ram jumped out of the bush. And then that became the sacrifice, and then his son was able to live. And then the blood of the ram and his son paid for the would-be sacrifice of his son. It's almost like Jesus, but yet again, the same fucking pattern, right? All right. Okay. Same fucking pattern. Same fucking story then, right? Same fucking loop. Same fucking cycle. Hence, we know it's cyclical because we keep cycling the same pattern in different parts of that book. So the firstborns are dedicated, sacrifice for the work of God. That's how all the other shit happens to us. It's because it's the spark of the first egg, if you will. I don't know. I don't know if abortions, I don't know if I don't know if it's technical. The son that your dad didn't know about, I don't know. I don't know. But I can tell you as the firstborn of my mother at least. Oh no, they on point. Our lives get dedicated to God. My brother, I have an half brother, can you imagine? Don't know too much about him now. We're grown. But he has a different mother, the one that just tried to get me locked up. And I can tell as his brother, like in our family sense, that he was allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants. Worse than Gen Z. He ain't even Gen Z for real. I think I'm 12 years old now? Whatever generation that is. But within my family's strata, he's protected from what they projected on me, the firstborn, right? He can experience things, he can make mistakes. He a baby daddy and everything. You know what I'm saying? The same group of people who said if we had kids, blah blah blah, you gotta do what you gotta do. These same people are free babysitters these days for him. It's kind of cute. It's amazing. It's amazing that to see your whole family be full of shit on principles and blame it on time, but believe in God as if time runs out. Cut out. But I learned so much. Like, oh, he's a version of me. He's a version of my father at least, and I see how he lived in the country version of streets. And I also paid attention to his scary stories because I don't give a fuck about all the other shit. Oh, you saw the things when you were a kid too. Oh, you saw the Shadow Man too. Oh, oh, you and Jared. This beat's on fire. Y'all saw the guy come out the closet, the little guy come out together, and the whole hallway was dark. Oh, y'all did that together. Oh, you got in a car accident too, I noticed, and you weren't scratched, but your friends were. You sound like me, Uncle Chad, and your damn father. You know, my dad almost tried to kill himself after my mom died, and he wasn't injured. That's why his license was suspended my whole life. That is crazy. Yeah, so you just like your dad, and I'm just like him too. I've been in a car accident too, just in the last few years. Crashed a SL500 too, bitch. It's like I cannot live, but we never get scratched in that shit. You sound yeah, you might be my brother for real. You might have that thing that the Hindus describe about untouchables for real. You're untouchable until God is done with you. It's like plot armor, especially if you didn't cause it. It's not your karma. But sometimes God will use that to wake your dumb ass up. Hi, I'm here. So my brother has all of the spiritual, uh, he has all the spiritual protections of my bloodline, but he has none of the cognition of what it is yet. But he's not the firstborn either way. So it wouldn't make a difference if he could say the same thing I say. I already told him. He was the last person I talked to. I told him who we were. He thought I was like amazing or I was joking or something. But plant the seed, gotta water it. So like, nah, we're used differently. Our lives are brutal. And I cannot believe that that's for no reason. For me, it's just to show, like, if I'm going to tell you that God is real, I am not capping. I have no idea how I've done anything anymore. I don't think I'm way more entitled or way more special to be used by God either, if that's a thing. I just know one thing. I cannot survive another day once more if I did not take God, the concept, the idea, the history, the study, all of it. If I just like, yo, let me pretend like this ain't a thing and like live like everyone else. Man, I'd be dead tomorrow. I'd do it my damn self. I don't know, I want to be here. Nobody want to be in my position. Nobody. I don't wish this on nobody. To know that this whole world took over your kingdom and your empire and your religion and your book and every fucking thing about you. And then you gotta play fucking hula hoops with these niggas and their fucking orphan kids who don't remember the real shit either way it go. It don't matter to them either way it go. Knowing that the whole damn thing temporary. And then you gotta come out of the dust or out of Plato's fucking cave and hope for light and pray even harder. Like, I gotta pray harder than a nigga that's gotta pray for their father. Like, I gotta pray for everyone's fucking father here. I live my whole life like, oh shit, I could be a sacrifice one night. For who? Motherfuckers can't fucking read. I know they can't hear. Die for who? On my grandfather part two? Nah, fuck that. Like, I gotta go through that shit. Well, I ain't trying to die for these niggas. Don't martyr me. Fuck that. On King James, on John Smith, on Genghis, on all of us. They don't act like they don't even know where we buried. Cut it out. Like, nah, this ain't that. This can't be that, Lord. Anything but that God. Ain't that what Jesus was going through? Like, are you sure I gotta sacrifice myself for this cause in order for the game to go forward? If there's anything, remember, there's like God doubted himself because they don't know fucking gender and polarity. God doubted himself by calling for his father or his mother. Are you dumb bitch? Anyway, hey mom, Allah. That one's feminine. That's weird. Hey mom, are you sure I gotta do this? Oh, fuck it. Do it for mama because Gucci got cloned. All right. You have your father the devil. We got the same mother, bitch. That's crazy. Mom want me to do it. Yeah, same story. When my mom died, she told my aunt that just died one thing. She didn't talk to nobody else. She talked to her. She didn't even talk to my dad. She was talking to my aunt. That's why this year sucks. And that's how I know it's biblical. It's loop. It's like, oh, my mom was like, make sure you take care of my son. For fucking, what does that even mean? What's going on with your son? He was not in the car accident with you. Or was he? He's fine, though. He one of those. But yeah, make sure you take care of my son, though. Not my sister, not my father, not my mother, not his father. You, his father's sister, take care of my son. She kept saying that until they pulled her off of the goddamn vegetable machine. Her mother pulled her off. Ain't that a bitch? Like, a mother would have to determine whether or not her daughter lives or dies, and chose death. It's the same story, man. They're gonna make sure something fucked up happened. They're gonna traumatize us on the way in. Trust me. It's character building like a motherfucker. Like, my mother should be alive right now. It was a choice. Her mother chose death. Fuck me though. White people. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. White people. That's how I got. That's how I came face to face with white people. White people pulled the plug on my mama because she had me. Mm-hmm. All these families, listen, them secret societies know something, boy. I got a cursed birth certificate. My grandmother was my delivery nurse. I don't know what that means yet. I know her daughter, a Delta, an Eastern Star. I know that my family seem to allude to the fact that she's Wiccan or pagan because all the damn magic books she sent me, and I have all those memories. Lord of the Rings, all the Harry Potters, everything. All right, she's into fucking sci-fi. You seen Twilight, bitch? She just owned it first. My grandmother was on all that mainstream shit before it was mainstream, and she sent me copies of it all. God damn, and I gave it to my brother. Anyway, yeah, I think they know something. If they're a coven already, if they're a secret society of smart people, the ones that go to college, they are targeting. They're definitely targeting us, and I'm sad about that because if it's anything like us, then it's their only chance of surviving that they've been targeting. Because what you're really saying is that you're doing the Pharaoh thing or the Shriner thing or the sacrificing thing, like you're taking the firstborns that God would use and you're sacrificing them to your God in order to buy you time and prosperity rather than doing what God said while saying God said it. Like, it's evil in that way. Secrecy in the closet. You're going to see a theme emerge. But then it's kind of like evil-er as an individual who, without that club, your club is responsible for fucking over humanity because God keeps sending angels here and you keep rejecting them and aborting them. Like, the fuck wrong with you people? Now, this is not for all people. This is for a secret society that's doing it. They know. Or knew. Maybe, it's been time. They haven't taken it seriously because they got too much pie in their ass. But once upon a time, in Stalingrad, like, they know Hitler was looking for these things. And that means this is a Da Vinci thing to them. It wasn't them. But if it's you, you don't look at it like an adventure. You look at it like, where the fuck am I? Why is this happening? Why is our society so fucking stupid? And why do I think it's stupid if I'm a product of the society itself? Why do I know anything different? Oh, you're born like that. God's gonna have you extra fucking irritated on purpose. Cool story. Anything for the big homie, I guess. Then you come to face with this shit. Almost got murdered this year for it. It's real. Thank God. I ain't as crazy as I thought I was. Oh, that shit real. Oh, that shit really happened. And the only thing I can chalk it to is that damn Bible. For better or for worse. Whatever the ancestors meant. They meant it. I don't know what it looked like for real. But I know what they meant. Yeah. They fucked up. They didn't have to be so fucking evil to us. You don't get no extra weapons or no gear for doing that. This is not an RPG like that. In fact, you don't get anything but destruction, I think. That's what's happening. You got the radiation and the cloud atlas. What else they got going on? There's always a fire or flood. Washington's flooding like crazy. The levee broke. All right. New Orleans, 9/11. I get all the same story. I get it. Insurance going to cover it? How's insurance doing? I heard it went up. Like I told you, it was 4 or 5 months ago. I said, because once people start withdrawing insurance for all these dead family members and all these disasters, the average cost of insurance is going to go up. And that shit showed up in healthcare first. So I was like, the devil is a lie. Someone capping this motherfucker, ain't me. Now I know why I can do that. They would kill people like us? That's crazy. I'm trying to figure out why my own family, that is. Fuck the strangers and immigrants. Why my own family want us dead? That's the one I gotta figure out. Because that's the most heartbreaking version. If it's just the white guy and the Jewish guy being mean to me, it's like, I went to high school with these niggas, I get it. But your own family selling you out to a coven or secret society or government agency. Like, and that's the common theme, right? Narcs. And most people don't think about it in terms of the Inquisition, although the United States is a side effect of the Inquisition. Are y'all familiar with that study? So if the Inquisition was the prefix to their government, it never went nowhere. So we're still under a form of surveillance via the tactics of the Inquisitioners. You know, these Roman Catholics, if you will. And that's crazy. That's what my grandmother ought to be. Just like that girl from Joe Budden's mother. Melissa Ford's mother, the way she describes her mother is like my grandmother. Anyway, quite literally, she had a kid with a black guy. So that generation was prone to do that through their programming, right? Because Melissa Ford's mother in Canada created Melissa Ford the same way her age mate created my mother. Another baddie, by the way. They didn't miss. But the rules of engagement for such a thing is very interesting if you understand the Catholics are behind that. Like the Catholics took their nuns or these single daughters or these would-be feminist lesbians and assigned them to descendants of Indians or Jews, if you will. Yeah, that was them trying to graft back in recently. It happened to me, I could tell you, as a matter of fact. My grandmother's genetics comes from Carlos V, though. And her last name is Beynon. You know what Bay is, right? So imagine Beynon. So context-wise with names. Then I go back 2 or 3 generations, and it's all Jews again. I was like, okay. So something happened during the Civil War in America that brought all these so-called Catholic, Roman Catholic girls here, these redhead white girls, and they infiltrated the North from Pennsylvania to Canada, and then they had all these light-skinned northern children, you know, all the way down to Virginia. If you ever wonder where light-skinned girls come from, go to Virginia. And per capita. But that's all recent. All that's recent. So it's kind of like genetic gentrification. And through their kids, they had access to the benefits. But mind you, these girls just got here through the church. It's human trafficking, by the way, in case you didn't catch the nuance here. And then they inform the kids, the hybrid babies they have, hi mom, and now they're part of the federal straw man game. School ain't gonna tell them no different, and TV sure as hell not. So that's why so many of our people are disconnected from the reality that I share, or Moors even share it. It's because a lot of people, families were intermixed during World War I and II on purpose. Like they brought those people over here, like a swap. Like they sent away a bunch of black and Indian soldiers and came back with a bunch of German and Polish ones. Yeah, they do that a lot. Your military does that, period. It's never stopped, by the way. You got the Israeli Mossad training ICE. Like, it happens all the time. Just make sure you have your passport, though. Don't worry, the Israelis got 2 of them. They're the only ones I know in this country that are allowed to be from 2 countries. But I'm African American. Cut up. So, yeah, for your family to sell you out on the Inquisition Catholic Church level is very interesting. Because, you know, these people playing this game for money or for favor, they don't go that far up the damn pyramid to give a fuck where it comes from. They're usually scared, right? Bitch ass niggas. But part of it is dramatic and romantic too. I haven't been initiated into any of these things, and I can almost predict it. It's in my family, so maybe I can access it. But it would seem like the good idea is that you're part of this society that's taking credit for something modern, and that in order to keep things in control and harmonic balance with the divine, you do these things. And everyone else is pagan or what they call profane, and they want to understand the wisdom of the ancestors and their deity and sacrificial, spiritual, ritual, miracle bullshit. Hashtag Inquisition, right? We're avoiding the Inquisition, but we're the Inquisitionists. Interesting. So the people they sent for the Inquisition secretly did witchcraft. That would rhyme with all reason. We ain't got to do a Netflix documentary on that fucking plot twist. Real recognize real. How can you hunt down witches unless you have witches that can recognize the signs of witches, bitch? What does it take to be a witch in this bitch? If you looking at the damn books and the notes and essentials, you gonna learn something. You go to sleep a few times. You gonna feel like you're a witch. If you hunting them, especially, you walking through their portals and all their little shit. You gonna believe in witchcraft eventually, bitch. Then you gonna realize the fucking Roman Catholic Church ain't paying you enough, and you gonna start throwing pennies on the crossroad. I ain't stupid. I know humans. Ain't that how the Bible began? Oh yeah, the fallen angels treated all these bitches magic and herbs and all. Yeah, there it is. Same story, part 10. Roman Catholic Church with the same Bible about the same story. That's crazy. Okay. So you're persecuting the kids of fallen angels. That's weird. But you want to be one. That's weirder. Having a form of godliness, deities, but denying its power. Having a form of godliness, but denying its power. Those are 2 different statements. I wonder what that really means. You have a form of godliness. Well, they're not talking about church and Christians and Sunday, because as of this book, they're still Saturday school and synagogues. So they're not talking about the appearances of being an important religious or Christian person. You said godliness. How would you become godly? By be relating to, as of relativity, to be relative to God. You be related to God. So if you have a form of godliness, a form of a relation to a God, but deny its power, that seems like a bad thing according to that writer. And he's talking to Jews, so you imagine. Is it not written that you're gods? So you have a form of godliness in your book, but you deny the power of God in you. That's weird. As a man think of in his heart, so is he. I don't know how many times they got to say it. So you understand? God is in man. Yep. That's what the book said. God had kids. So God would literally be within the kids that he had. I think that's how you're inside your kids, I hope. Don't get cooked. Well, yeah, that's like 40% of all men in this world. But poor Joseph. Your baby mama cooked you with a human. Not the same story. So, you understand everything. Even the strange cuck culture that's in America is from that. That's weird. That so many men are okay with their women having kids with other men. It's scary to me. Only because we live and die once here. And you sacrifice your whole life for some kids that ain't yours. and then think that's a good thing. It's like, nah, they're making you a fool. And it's very difficult to manage. Now, there are special cases, especially brothers who can't have their own kids, and then you inherit bonus children, as the girls like to call it. That'll work on a sentimental value. But I'm talking about, like, you thought the kid was yours. And it shouldn't have been no one else's because she loved you so much. Like, how could she get pregnant by anyone else? And then she harder on you about her future and her dreaming. If you can be a good father to her kids and the future and promises you bring. But the actual daddy, he ain't none of those conversations. So she can have a kid with the man that don't have to do none of those things. But because you're the man or the husband, you have to do all those things because the kid. What? Like, we normalize that psychosis. Trying to make it make sense for pussy. Like, nigga, if they don't bring these sex robots back faster, like, the fuck are y'all on? I hate it. And I hate that our society, we had to normalize mixed families, of course. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to find a single woman. But should I just go out there and have, like, a random kid just to say I have a kid and then I could do the blended family thing? Like, is that the best strategy out here? Should I have a one-off one kid with a girl that ain't got no kids, or should I have a one-off kid with a girl that got kids and then start the blended family story? I don't know. Because there ain't none of that shit in the Bible. Not when women in the Bible get sent off, they get sent off without another man. Notice how Mary came back to Joseph. She didn't start a new relationship because Joseph didn't believe her. He sent her away. It's like a divorce. Go live with my aunt until shit cooled down. And then, because he saw the three kings for himself, remember, he needed evidence, then, he took her back home. There is no story where Jesus would have a stepfather. Not in a social dating, drama and relationship way. It's like, no. The debate was whether or not this woman crazy because she said she saw Archangel Gabriel and she got pregnant by God. Like, we gotta make sure she good. But we haven't heard niggas talk like this since the flood. If you read that book, why that would be scary to them, post-flood people. Come on now, you ain't talking about humans. So yeah, to the post-flood people, that would be alarming that someone is saying that the gods are coming back down and having kids again. We just lost everything after that. This bitch crazy. Stop her. Yeah. Very normal human reaction. And then that's why when the son was older, it's like, you were trying to kill me before I was born, as if you were standing on business. Now let me read your book and go to your synagogues and teach you something. And then he's only had beef with those people, meaning people who are behind the book, not regulars. And he proved them all wrong. And then he perfected the laws that they're preaching during their time that obviously they're making excuses for not doing. And he was able to do it. And then they chastised him on silly shit. How come you lifted your arm on Sabbath? And it's like, bitch, what? You consider healing work? Let me guess. In the future, you're going to sell health insurance. And they miss it every time. Like, the people who talk about they the children of Jesus are selling you health insurance. How does that even... Where would they even get that fucking stupid idea from? Why is it always the people? It'd be different if it was someone else. But then no one else would be able to do that in this country. That's, it's kind of... Sorry, white guys. You're kind of easy to spot here. But Jewish guy, you come from a book where God was against your whole fucking idea that healthcare was considered work. Yet you need to work to get healthcare? You a dumb motherfucker, boy. Evil as hell. Stupid sons of bitches, all of you. What the fuck are you talking about? Can you read? Fuck the crypto banking and all that dumb shit. While we talking about we need crypto for more money, ass niggas. Shut the fuck up. Same Jewish people behind your damn ledgers. Like, come on, dog. Like, nothing is like Jesus in this damn story. And it's like they made that up. Like, can you imagine some people made up a character they can't live up to? Like, how would they make that nigga up then? If they don't live nothing like the nigga. Obviously, they ain't make that shit up. They ain't about them. And it ain't their book they made up. Easy story. So, it's frustrating as fuck with these people. Because they're not even pretending. It's not like regular narcissism where you're fooled or betrayed by a person that seemed to be down and cool. These motherfuckers never been down or cool. You just got the threat of something bad can happen to you if you call a spade a spade. Nah, bitch ass nigga, First Amendment. And I'm Indian. Why they here? The end. Fuck them. Like the fuck? Go to your damn country. I can say that shit on Pocahontas and on Mama Inga. Go to your country, bitch. And don't tell me it's where my daddy from. You have your father, the devil. Go to his house. Don't go to my daddy house. You saw what you did at his mother house. Don't do it now. You ain't going to my daddy house either. Fuck you. So, fucking idiots. Can't read. Got pastors abusing the shit out of women, talking about what they should believe. Manipulating the same thing Bernays manipulated, by the way. The same thing that pimps manipulate, by the way. That's uniquely women that have that vulnerability. Equality. We don't even believe the same shit. Can't be equal if we can't see things the same way. Doesn't make sense. Your exploits prove that we're not equal. You're exploited. Mind control is curated for women for a very particular reason. And then you read the book that says, we'll make man the leader. And you're like, I don't appreciate God's wisdom. What? You're susceptible to mind control at a higher degree. And your fear for survival will make you do strange things for change before we. Not that we never do. Is that's what you always do. Survival. I get it. Survival. They learn how to survive with their rapists. So the rape isn't that bad. I get it. You would have to. But remember, the evil part about that story is the rapist. Not me. Not her brother. The foreigner, the invader. Everyone knows this stuff. They'll make a cool ass documentary on YouTube about this, and then we'll look at everyone around us and be like, I wonder how we got here. Stupid people. I pray we wake up a little bit more, that's all. So we can get past this gory part of the story and then figure out, like, all right, who the bad guys? All right. We're the hidden ones. All right. I got niggas cap. Here's an island for you next to a volcano. What would Jesus do? Tell the truth. Even if it'll kill him. So that's what I do. There's 100 reasons for niggas to die. I'd rather die telling the truth. As far as I can see it. Trust me. Everybody else got a monopoly on lying. I came here to be peculiar. They got a monopoly on lies, boy. I don't need to add to it. It's already hard enough to see through bullshit. But nah, we come here and do our best. Firstborns everywhere, man. You did not pick. God picks you. Especially if you're a Jew. Israelites too. And all their associates. We're not all one color no more. 400 years. They threw everything and everyone at us. 1,000 wives, can you imagine? So that blood is in them too. What a time to be alive. Not all, but I know a few of them are here. What does that do? Well, it connects them to the signal upstairs. What does that mean? If you got to worry about Hebrews 13 and the kingdom of niggas, imagine Hebrews 13 today. You want to know who we are. There's so many different versions of us. I know that. We cross-compatible with all the cross-compatibilities by now. Out of whatever hominid or whatever the fuck it is, squid that's alive, We got the Nomo in us. We got the Sky people in us. We got the Rephium in us. We got the Giants in us. We got the white guy in me. I mean, shit. Woo! Lord have mercy. What else what more do you want from me? Like, how many versions of OG Sour Diesel do we need to breed? Plantations. They're planting Israelites. Can you imagine? They're using us as a genetic program for their shit. That's crazy. Casting lots and our blood don't lose. That's a losing game to play for fools. You can gaslight us and project on us, but you know, we'll see in 400 years. We'll see in 400 years who's still here. It don't matter what nobody fear and believe. We can tell the end of this story just by looking at blood in a goddamn microscope. Because ain't nothing you think can change your genes. You're not Dr. Joe Dispenza enough for me. Definitely ain't Jesus. So imagine. Epigenetics will get them here. You know what epigenetics is? They did this. They always have a science about us. They say that genetically, whatever ancestor you focus on, that is the ancestor that you trigger in terms of your genetics. So, like, if you come from a matriarchal family or big mama's house or things like that, and you're hyper focused on your grandmother, your patterns, you'll notice things that remind you of your grandma, or your child will remind you of that grandmother, but not the other one, or the other one, or the father. You know, it's whoever you focus on. It's the genes that form. So imagine what I've been doing. So, with that being the case, the study of what changes those switches in your genes is called epigenetics, when your thought can change thought, right? But that's very difficult in a dumbass society. So people who achieve that, whether on purpose or accidentally, it's very sacred, if you will. Because you have the ability, knowing now that there's a science to it, because we all need a science, that, yeah, you knowing where your grandmothers stay and then studying the traditions and cultures of those tribes and those bloodlines and those places does something to you physically. And if it's more closer to truth versus everything else you have, then that's the way you ought to go anyway. When that happens, epigenetic, there's a shift that happens on a light level, on a blood level, on a crystallis level. It's going to change your mind, it's going to change your imagination. Now, keep that in mind. Now, imagine placebo. Similar structure. Well, the mind doesn't know between polarities, so it can assume something that's not true, but it will only manifest to the degree in which you believe it anyway. So it's not like the genes are not going to express Hercules if you're not Hercules' kid, but it's going to express something, a cognitive bias, that's similar to Hercules enough for what you believe Hercules is. Meaning, if you're not Hercules' kid, you cannot imagine Hercules then. So whatever you do imagine in absence of being that will, always be an artificial version of it. It'll have a limit. Your genes wouldn't shift to that if that's not in your genes. So you have so many people who claim and believe to be so many things, yet they're not showing the genius of it because it's not them. It feels good, it sounds good, they say it, but they do not have, it's the fig tree thing. It's like, well, if you're part of this forest of fig trees, you should have fig leaves. Do you have fig Newtons at least in this bitch? No. All right then. It's not likely that you have your father Fig Newton. You have your father the devil. You got to go to those genetics. Cain, Abel, Seth, one of you niggas. Even then, that's the still family, same family. Do the science. But now we're in a world where everyone ain't the same fucking family. So it's very important for everyone alive to know where the fuck you come from. Because whatever you're pretending to be is going to be a limit to you. Those who don't know their history are doomed to repeat it. Because that's in your genes. Your story is written before you were born, stupid. I'm telling you, this shit is normal. This is not even deep. Think about it. If your story is in your genes, and your genes come from the couple before you, then isn't your story already written for? Niggas just said that in the Bible, and they try to make that shit seem like so deep. Like you need to be a scholar to get it. No. The kingdom of heaven's inside because you come from heaven. What? You want to go back to heaven? How you go back to something you never came from? Wake your dumb ass up. What the fuck are we talking about? Like, duh, it's a genetic story. Genes and Basis, genetics. It's the first book, bitch. The story is written inside of you. What? I thought that's what the Bible said, dog. God knew you before you were born. He the one that created your code. I hope he do. I hope God knows what's in his blood. You will do these things and more. What can you imagine? What 99% chance bet do you think over or under you can be on he hit money on that shit? Like, what a guess. Like, if y'all niggas are anything like me, a son of God, you will tend to do son of God type things. At the very least, have fun. Like nigga, I came here on a specific mission as the oldest. So like, I asked God twice, can I stay around and bullshit with you? But now I had to do this. So because I'm on my way out, you will do those other cool things you heard about and more. But I'm on my way out. I'm tired of you niggas. Peace. Right? It's already written in your blood. That's why they try to corrupt our blood. That is your story. Birthright, inheritance, hereditament. Yeah, it's your mother. But what is it? It's your mother's blood. It is the blueprint of her mitochondria that dictates your story on whether or not you're going to survive down here. Before we get into filling in the blanks about your bank account and all that, no, your mother's blueprint is going to tell you if you from down here. This shit cute and glamorous if you're not from down here. We from down here. We from the bottom. We got it out the mud for real. We're out of the clay itself. Everyone else here ain't from here. I can promise it. Because we're not originally from here. Our father isn't, at least. So where does our grandmother stay? This whole fucking planet. So this is our grandmother's planet. Europa. It's weird. It's in the name. But our father throughout in heaven, he comes from space. That can mean another planet. Jupiter, Mercury, whatever one you want it to be. It could be Saturn. Don't matter. We just know our father throughout in heaven. Well, where mother at? Where's Jesus' mother at? In a manger. Primitive state. Alone in the desert. I know the story too well. Visited by 3 kings. Orion's belt. Oh, we get into Assyrian mystery schools here. All right. And we know we talking about a natal chart. Jesus had a birth chart. It'd be interesting to see if they can match that to America and not fucking Africa. Goofy as hell. Anyway, we can figure out where he was born. Like, are they dumb? So we know this ain't the only place, y'all. Like, this ain't the only planet. The end. It don't matter if you got there for movies, sci-fi, or conspiracies. You know this ain't the only place. You have no room for any other story that's hidden or secret unless there's more than this. No matter if you do it vertically or horizontally, there's more than this. In every dimension, there's more than this. There's more than this. There's more than this. It's crazy. There's more than this. There's people here who are not from here. So there's more than this. Well, if there's more than one of this, what if there's more than 2? And if there's more than 2 of this, then what if there's more than a few? And what if 2 got a few and a few got a few more? How many more worlds would it need to be before you realize if we're not the only ones who are half and half here? And we're not everyone else. Where did everyone else come from? One more time. We suggest only half of our ingredients come from here. The other half come from somewhere else. That made a very particular mold. Every other mold that ain't us ain't from here. And they ain't from our daddy house. All right. So we got mama, we got daddy, we got visitors, and we got crossbreeds. That's 4 different things already. And we're just getting started. Because the white boy gonna tell me the Jewish boy ain't his cousin. Oh, fuck. Do it again. All right, so we got that. All right, what's the difference between a Khazar and a Syrian? And what else is it? Caucasian? What about the Circassians? They don't talk about them either. How you gonna skip that? Them the only Aboriginal white people with pictures, first of all. Where your hair go? That's them Jewish boys' grandmama? She the only one with an afro. Come on now. Look at the nose. Nah, they get that shit from Cindy. All right, so it's her. And some Saudi, who got the nose like that? Oh no, what country that is? Saudi Arabia? I know it is. Don't play with me. Y'all do too much plastic surgery. You don't know how to find it no more. But I do. Follow the nose. They'll tell you who their mama is. So it's like, all right, cool. So it's these ugly ass kids. I know where they come from, where Osama come from. Iran and shit. It's a weird story when you really look into it. So, man, nah, that's a whole different mix up, mashup species with a similar Israelite story. It's weird. Then you have the Asian version of this insanity, and all kinds. And then you got the Indian, Bharata, Sri Lanka, and the further south you go in their hemispheres, the more Judah it seems. But the more northern you go, it's like everyone forgot where they come from. It's a weird fucking story. And it's like, cool fucking story. There's so many different species here. These people don't all come from the same people. We don't come from the same people. One more time. If it's true for us, then anything else that ain't us, it automatically tells you. That book is about people who was here, Atlantis, mixed with sky people somewhere else. They had kids, gave them the kingdoms, while already living here with something else. Go replenish the earth that was already here, bitch. For they will surely cure me. They are somebody else. But they're killers. Crazy story. We want to raise warriors. Same story. So that's 4, 5, 6. You got the Nephilim and Rephaim, 7, 8. Like, dude. Dog. Hello. Hebrews 13. Hello. Everybody just in the Bible. If that's true, and all we got to do is update the language model to aliens and planets, part 2. What is this place? Thank you. Now you get what the real problem is. Now you understand what white people and Jewish people are gatekeeping, ultimately. It's not money or sexuality. They're gatekeeping the rest of the human family from us. So you understand clearly, or clearer, because I don't have it clearly yet, but I gotta know. You know how they tell it. They say that Columbus came to America, Portuguese, half Jew, more, Corsica. That these niggas came to America and caused some trouble in the Caribbean, and then that somehow got lateral passed to Spanish, although the Spanish were persecuted. Andalusia, which is why we have New Granada, where the Madrid earthquake happened in America, here in Missouri and Kansas and all that shit. But them niggas came here where them niggas live, where them Indians, but them niggas, all right, so that story right here, that's 500 years ago. You want to tell me that niggas came to colonize nigga Indians, and then in the 1700s in the Civil War, they turned into white people. And then white people stopped being in control and running the empire, and then there's secretly Jewish people. And then you see how, like, I can't describe it. It's like a gradient, like a palette switch that doesn't follow the story. It's like, you can see it clearly. There are Moors, and these white guys in drawings we've never seen before. And then there's these other guys. And now the guys we see that are white come from World War I. But then now they're pointing at Jewish people who say, no, they're not our sons. So they're, all right, cool. Sons of God or something. All right. So, who's the Gentiles in this story? I'm confused. It's us? We're the Goyim? You sure? You sure? You sure? We was here the longest. God created you after he created Goyim? That's how the story goes? What book is that? That's weird. Then that's how Adam said it. So, we... the United States, the continent, the people, us, Israel, we weren't colonized kingdom. Hold on, let me make sure I land this one. It's not their Netflix movie. And so I'll tell you like this. This is Europa, the whole thing. It's a European kingdom. It's the United Kingdoms of Europa. It's 13 tribes of Israelites. That's at least 13 different planets. So we are already, what do these faggots call it? An intergalactic confederation. Shut your dumbass up, Star Wars. Stop stealing the Bible, bitch. We said this already. We are 13 different fallen angels. We are 13 different aliens. We are 13 different sky people, races, human hybrids. who then hybridize as humans. We already know that. So we already know there's at least 13 other places where stars are born. Just in our story by itself. That's what they don't want you to figure out. That's why it's the white guy and the Jewish boy hiding it. Humanity is not from one place. We are, this thing that we're calling human is a hybrid in its name. So you can only get a hybrid human unless there's something else that's not human, that's not from the same space. Or you would still be compatible with monkeys. I don't even think Darwin studied snakes. Like, he studied plants. People are dumb. It's like a plantation. It's like as a simile, bitch, but it's a different definition. So we are interplanetary species, period. They think that's a secret or something, and it's stupid. They want to steal more Star Trek books or something. Bitch, one more time. We're in Europa. If the story starts on anything that sounds like Earth or Mars, we're not there right now. So we already know the fucking cap, the story, the focus central point of your life is this Earth story, this Martian story, and there's always a Satan, so they're talking about Saturn, right? Sabbatean, Sunday school, all that shit. It's the days of your week, your calendar on some Mayans and Inga, bitch. Back to Jews, by the way. Even your calendar too, right? We see it. Lunar calendars be damn. 13 months on a fetus. That sound like Michael and Jesus. It's all the same story, ain't it? One of these Chaldeans. Ain't that right next to Egypt? And I thought that was in America. So where are these Chaldeans? Oh, I'm sorry. Where are these Chalike? I'm sorry. Where are these Cherokee Indians at? Anyway. When is my grandmother, bitch? So you can stack that up to the moon. Down to the Cherokees too. They'll tell you that they're star people there. That's why we have astrology. To mark the homes of our other houses. For my father has many mansions. We're talking about astrology. They meant that. Like if the three kings were correspondent to astrology, they're saying that those three kings are what, Pleiadians? What the fuck? They're from somewhere else? Mm-hmm. They are. So that's why when you switch the code talk from black and white to where your mamas stay, you'll understand something totally different. I tell you all the time, I am not African. I may very well have African blood in me, though. That's a different story. But pedigree-wise, I am not African. Here's the problem with that. What other pedigree that's not African if everything comes from Africa? How can I be anything but African mixed with African? You're going to suggest to me that the Indian part of me is totally different than the African. Well, if everyone came out of Africa, how is the Indian by itself the longest, not more like the African? And they have a chance to mix with the world. It should be the most African of them all if they all started in Africa. But Indians aren't Africans. Okay, well, I'm Indian. I understand this, so I cannot be African. But how do you get everything out of Africa, but then have something that's not African? On a pedigree level. And this is where they confuse people. Pedigree is saying species. So they can't tell you the story of humans. All humans aren't the same species. They'll tell you it's hominids, they'll tell you it's the big head ones. And they said something happened to the cavemen, but they fought the other ones, and it seemed like the modern day humans took advantage of them because of technology that they inherited from the Greeks, the Romans, the niggas. Like, come on, make it make sense. White cavemen thwarted by black European Jews. Like, what are we saying? Make it make sense in your own damn book. Those are different species. That's why it doesn't go linear. So the kings of hybrids would not be in the story of the Hobbit. We understand this in Lord of the Rings, right? In Lord of the Rings, you look at a whole bunch of humans acting like different types of species, but they're all in the same fucking movie. You have the elven over here, the ones that live a long time minding their business. You got the little niggas over here who just showed up looking for treasure. You got the nigga in the castle with a dragon in it. So you know they talking about a black guy. And there's a bunch of gold at the bottom of that bitch. But what happened to the king? They betrayed the white one like they normally do. But I understand everything part 2. Like then you'll play Elder Scrolls part 2. And you're like Oblivion, Dragonborn, shout to the dragons too. And it's telling you the same story. God said, let there be. And they make a whole fucking video game and a whole franchise about these principles about our damn family. Imagine if all those lores are interconnected into the same root history, though. And that root history is intimately familiar with more than one species. So what pedigree is a Jew then? Right. It's not what you believe. It's not your book. It's not even what land you're on and what they called it on the map. It's going to tell you something, though. Like, at that time, on this map, these people were in charge. I can tell by the language and the name it's called. Easy money. Why is that important? Because not everyone the same, and that means everyone shouldn't have the same language. So if too many people have the same language, you can toss the dice and imagine if they were not more ancient than the nigga language they're using. So they just learned it secondhand. It ain't theirs. But it's they use it now. It's primary. Primary don't make it theirs. So it's everyone's primary language. It's not their language, though. In absence of forgetting their own mother tongue. That's on them. I thought the Inquisition was against us. How the fuck they forget whatever the fuck it was, whatever the fucking little hobbits were speaking. And then you got the tree people, and then you have this, and you have that, and you've seen it over and over and over again. And then you see like the elves have hybrids. And then you see like the bitch wants to marry the fucking ogre, and he could turn into a human if they wanted to. Like, nah, we'll say ogres in this bitch. Chimeras and shit. Like hybrid elven blood mixed with this. Fairy blood mixed with that. Like that's the whole, everything that's a myth or folklore, meaning every other book but the Bible is about the same fucking story. Can you imagine? All this imagination, but today they ain't got none of it. Can you imagine who this is? But no, obviously it's not their kids. So, but all these stories are rooted in the same science. That humanity is not one thing or the other anyway, bitch. You have gods in your fucking narrative. You think the deers are on that? Like, are you goofy? You wonder if the birds are praising the Lord? Shut your dumb ass up real quick and be serious. Which one again? Elohim is plural. Which one do you know the most about? My point exactly. For you of your father the devil, my father thrown in heaven. Your father the devil, my father thrown in heaven. That's two different fathers fucking bitches, man. This Jews talking to each other. So just in this patina, there's three versions of us. Cain, Abel, and Seth. Three kinds, three kings, not two. Remember, there's always an illusion. Like there's Adam, Eve, and then the snake. There's always a third. There's always a third. It's Seth and Osiris. You know, it's the brothers beefing and the bitch in the middle. Like it's consistent. The pattern. That means it's form. It's function. A moon with two suns. Europa. The book is about the place you're at. That's why that's the book for this place. It get deep if you let it. The whole planet is Israel's. You gotta start there. If it's God's, it belongs to Israel. So if God created this planet, and God created Israelites, and God created this planet for Israelites, Adam's kids, I could have fucking sworn it was. God created this for Adam, and the Israelites are Adam's kids. Hold on, let me just make sure I understand everything one more time. Hold on. In the same Bible, we use the same language. Hold on. Adam, Noah, Abraham, Jacob, Israel, Solomon, David, Genghis, Hakata, Dwayne Smith. Okay. So far, so good. We ain't lose nobody. We ain't bring nobody else, daddy or mama, in this story yet. For 21 centuries. I'm Otto the 21st. I'm Adam the 21st. Here on Europa, though. Hmm? You understand what I'm saying, so? And then hopefully you'll sympathize why this shit's driving me crazy. Because I already know. We are one of many. If they're just learning how to clone and do all the duplication shit, they got it from us. That means we've been doing it. And I don't mean like me, like, ooh, me. No. I mean me. I mean my species. Mm-mm. It's our species, is what I be talking about. Everyone is not our species. And they know that. So how did other species get on this planet? If our species are the oldest one on this planet, that means someone else brought another species to this planet to colonize, to replenish the earth, if you will. You're familiar with the story. But imagine we said that already when we got here. And then there's other people here in the middle of that story still being here in front of us. And they're doing the same kind of thing, but it's inverted. You understand? So the fact that we can be brought here to replenish already intonates in our own literature that something else could also do the same. Which is why so much of that book is ritual of you memorizing certain things, like what your grandma said, so that you do not get lost in a foreign god or a foreign demonstration, because it will lead your ass astray. Because your blood is very specific. You couldn't assimilate anyway. So it's especially a dummy mission for your stupid ass if one of his badass kids had kids with your grandmama. It's no longer the story of Adam. It's like, damn it, these badass sky people have hybrids. Now I gotta follow their ass too. Unpredictable stew. And then Israel was born. I could have sworn. So Israel, Jacob, would be Adam's grandson. Okay. So Israel is Adam, Mount Zion. Yeah. King of Kings. Well, who would be a bigger king than the direct son of Adam? Like, how uncivilized do we have to pretend to be in this story? How the fuck can you make the king of the world anything but one of Adam's kids? Now wait, what else could there be besides Adam's kids? The story starts after Adam's kids. One of Adam's kids needs to be marked, so he wouldn't be killed by them. It tells you right there. Everybody ain't Adam's kid. Everyone ain't Jacob's either. Adam didn't just have Jacob though. So then you see, oh, these are Moors. These are Jews. Yeah, because they're that son's kids. That brother did something different. They have their own name. This book ain't about them. Anyway, where were we? That's why I don't hear too much about what is Ishmael's Bible? Does anyone know Ishmael's Bible? Is it the Quran? Are you sure? That's his brother. That ain't some nigga on the story. Like, that's his day one nigga. That's his. Ishmael is Israel's big brother. So all the swag that Jacob and Israel have must come from Ishmael to begin with. I grew up with niggas. Your oldest brother, the first one, is used by God. So Ishmael was used for the religious or for the serious task, and then Jacob, Isaac's little brother or son, is used for the cool shit, for the kingdom building. But they're building the kingdom in the template of what Ishmael and Isaac did. Ishmael being the oldest. Ishmael, whose mother is the Egyptian, who's doing all the work and all the shit because she's a servant to Sarah. The same kids always end up in captivity. Oh my God. Think like a slave, become a slave. Same story, kind of, sort of. But you understand the degrees of what that book is about. We're not enslaved by people, we're not enslaved by the same species. That's the whole gag here. Like, we're in captivity. We're not in captivity by Israelites. So we understand pedigrees. That's what we're saying. We're not talking about flags. We get co-opted by aliens. Google Images, Nuremberg UFO. You want to notice it in the 1500s. So I'm going to say, notice something. Nuremberg is where Washington, D.C. is. So there's a UFO battle in America is in the 1500s when my father's got here. It's in Germany. They're the Holy Roman Empire. That's my grandfather. So at the time of that Nuremberg UFO incident happened. Check it out. Now, mind you, my same fathers from that time period brought that Bible that's talking about Ezekiel's will. And then there's a Nuremberg UFOs. Look it up. Same time period. It's the 1500s. I'm telling you something. They drawing a whole bunch of UFOs and suns and cigar-shaped ships right there, right? Trust me. It's like 500 years ago, right? They're showing you Independence Day, basically. They're showing you, like, Armageddon. Like, if you're waiting for the heavens to open up and for there to be a big battle, it would look like that picture in the 1500s in Washington, D.C., which is why everything's buried under the ground right now, up to Richmond. And that happened 500 years ago. So that means Revelations happened 500 years ago. Because that was the exact scene of Revelations. When God comes back in the kingdoms, and my father, his son, they're back here with their kingdoms. And then this big war and this reset and this mud flood and Tartaria, blah, blah, blah. Day one, begin again. That was us. That was just us. We was just here, bitch. We was just here with when that happened. And that we're the only ones with that in our story. So where do these other people come from? On Scientology. They telling you the same story, right, Zena? So they invaded our planet, and now they're playing in our face. It's like they're wearing our costumes, like skinward. Like, it's not black and white no more. It's so much deeper and eviler than that, especially if they're not assimilated, because then they're not part of us. But those who have no part of us at all, you do not come from this planet. There's no way. And you know that. You don't know the rules. Impossible. It's in your fucking language. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not your language. That's dead giveaway. You don't have your own fucking language. It's weird. You intonate that you come from us, but you treat us like this. That's not how many of these stories go. You're assimilated already. It's been 400 years. You're a liar. Well, that's what crashed down here in the 1500s. The fall of Grenada. Nuremberg UFOs, all the same Holy Roman Empire, going through an upheaval of wild giants appearing in spaceships. Look it up for yourself. And you want to see, yo, this crazy nigga is saying exactly what these pictures say. I know. Because that's what happened to my family. Epigenetics. Slavery, Africa. Nigga, we were attacked from space. Bitch ass nigga, we were not worried about no damn white boys or no goddamn guns or horses. Have you not noticed all of our Mohammedan mosques are fucking flooded under every damn city you live on now? You ain't see the difference in the quality of the buildings and the houses? This shit don't seem recent to you? Ain't it weird that your whole fucking United States been here for 500 plus years? Because niggas have always been here. And then it just looks developed like since the 1880s? You don't find that weird that everything is new at the same fucking time across this whole bitch? Nigga, we been here for 500 plus years around this whole bitch. So the math ain't mathing. It don't start with slavery. Niggas was here before slaves, according to them, nigga. We was here before 1492. You discovered us here. Niggas was here already. So it didn't just say, ready, set, go, start building. No, niggas been built all that shit. Word to Muhammad. That shit flooded and buried. And then there's dumb shit on top of it. It gives you a timeline right there. They're not the Mohammedans. That ain't their buildings. Cool. Floods. We know. 1500s on to the 1800s. Tecumseh's Comet Part 2. New Madrid Earthquake 2. We already know that happened, you Jews. That was just 200 years ago. Now, on top of that, there's new buildings and new ideas and new bullshit. Cool fucking story, bitch. Where the fuck did those people come from? They're not in our story, bitch. That's what y'all don't get. The niggas with the biggest amnesia about where their grandmama come from don't even come from this fucking planet. Y'all know that. That's why they cannot assimilate. They're sulfur based. Dead giveaway. We're talking about species now and not what a human is. We think we're the only humans in existence. We're stupid, myopic, narcissistic, stupid people. And they made us this way. We're not the first humans ever. And we're not the only humans here. It's human trafficking, as above so below. The angels or the sky people or the Nomo or the Rephium have been trafficking us sheep for everyone's story. Even Enoch and Elisha was taken up by sky people. You've seen the paintings on Vladimir Putin. Don't play with us. They take people up. Those books are about those people taken up. That book doesn't say these are the only people ever taken up ever. Like, how the fuck would they know, nigga? They in Jesus with a major? Like, cut it out. How they know what's going on in Detroit the whole time? For all 5,000 years. Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. No one said that. But we assume that. And it speaks to our filter. How tunnel vision our imagination is when it comes to what the shit's saying and not saying. And all you can deduce from what was not said. Just by saying, what the fuck's I gotta do with San Francisco though? In 1211. Don't tell me nobody wasn't there. They got buildings older than that date. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh, white people came around with a snake? That's crazy. Anyway, on the Rephium and Esther, miss me with the bullshit. It always intonates to come from a different planet or plane. And they're brought here, and then it's like Hunger Games. It's like, and action, and everyone's gotta act and rebuild Fortnite or something. And then we always like raising our hand like, bro, why do we keep going through this? Like, there's a cooler way to the end of this story, bitch. Bowser Castle. Watch what tunnel I take. We don't have to keep simulating the same damn shit. This is not a snake plane. You don't have to keep shedding this skin. Like, this shit easy. We wrote a documentary about it. This is all you gotta do. What did God say? The end. Now, that's very difficult. Now, do the best until you can. Because they come back. This shit weird, bro. Ain't that what today about? If they come back. NASA bullshit ass put some money up for today to see what it is, as it's the closest it is in our galaxy, whatever the bullshit story is. Their relativity, I guess. Whatever their relativity to what that is. Like, all hands on deck, just in case it could be something intelligent sending a signal or blowing our fucking cover down here. I know. But isn't it weird that that's what they're ready for? Like, that's where their brain goes. We need to get ahead of this narrative, control. But if this is the first time in human history you ever witnessed something that could resemble such a thing, why are you having defensive measures? Like, if in your world you're the only motherfucking species that ever exists and it's the only planet with life on it, how do you have something that's possibly otherworldly, extraterrestrial within your science and your belief system? Because the same generation of people, no one died and came to life yet. Same people that taught us everything. Now they go, let's make sure this isn't the thing that's impossible, since it's only 0.0 nanoscopic chance that humans could exist in a galaxy with a sun distance. Now all of a sudden, like, just in case it's something else. I ain't forget all those Senate hearings they had this year about the same shit. Red squares and everything. All kinds of geometry flying in and out of their fucking hyperspace. I know that's what that Bible said too, by the way. It just wasn't a cyberpunk version. King James was a cyberpunk. He was like King Arthur in them. It was the wrong time period. Ninjas and shit. And then knights. And then whatever the fuck going on. Like, it was them niggas. Like, it's a totally different story for them. but it's a universal pattern for us. This shit happened again. It had to have. We already finished that book. We already figured out the formulas once. You write it, you speak it, and then you speak into existence, and it happens. And you teach people every generation, they repeat it, and then that story should keep happening. That's how it happened this time. Something edited the story, like a Mandela effect. And it edited itself into our story. So similar to splicing our DNA, it edited itself into our blood. But that's not normal script behavior for the so-called invader, right? The mixing or the wheat in the chaff process. It's nothing to do with slavery when you're talking about species. You understand? The Jewish people already evoke this energy by suggesting everything else is goyim. So they already intonate that they understand that it's an idea, at least, that God's chosen people would not be the same species as humans. And they're claiming that title. Cool story. So they already said there's two things. And they're doing their blood tests with that understanding when they do mRNA and COVID shit against you. This is their default bias for their bullshit as stolen valor and namesake of my people. So I just broke that spell for them. They're capped. They ain't got none of those kind of principles. Cut it out, bitch. Weak ass nigga. So you see their weak ass nigga shit falling apart every time I say it. Watch. But it's not because of that though. It's because of what's in the genes itself. Like what voice does to light and what everyone's crystal and blood is different. So they think their God gave God's kids the same thing he gonna give everyone else that's trying to invade. That's crazy. They don't play enough Diablo for me, boy. We end up learning the hard way. What did God say? Listen, what did God say? That's why that's important. That's why they say, is it not written? Because those are words. Word is bond. Like, that's important. In the beginning, God said, let there be light. And then there was. That's why we emphasize word. This world is created by what we say. It's in the damn first book. Life is what you say it is. Life conforms around the shape of your speech. The key to understanding it is in words. So you read a book full of words that are showing you how these words work. And they do. Patterns and functions too. Calculus part 2. And then you look at your life in a whole different timeline. You're like, damn, this must be universal. And then you apply it like, ham. Like, what do I do with this? That's fucking told everybody, man. That's how I know no one listens to my grandfathers either. Because they're probably waiting for something deep or for like the fucking UFO to come down with a beeper or something. Like, they're like, nah, King, at the end of the day, eat, drink, and be merry for real. Like, because we already locked this down. This is already ours. We already beat the game. All you gotta do now is just chill the fuck out. There still might be some hidden things and things that, coming out, but y'all got the fucking Ark of the Covenant now. Y'all be all right. We be back. The devil is alive. Listen, I don't know what the Fall of Renata or April Fools was with the UFOs or the boats, but I don't think them niggas been back until recently. So I'm thinking military. I'll lose some people. Think about it. The sons of God were just here. The 3 kings, they were just here. They were just here when Jengos was born. So they leave and they come back. Talk about the ones that to be destroying shit. It ain't everybody. I ain't talking about watchers. I'm talking about them. They leave and they go. If there's more than one world, that makes sense. And if they're humanoid, meaning they have to do it in physical reality and not imagination, then there will be density and time differences. It doesn't speak to how fast they travel. It speaks to how much they would have to give a fuck. If they already gave their kids everything they could ever want in the weapons, then they leave. Then the story is fractured. We know that as experiencers. Or something spliced everyone's story, which tells you that's a big ass worldwide edit. And we be sleeping on that shit like it's just another day with white people. No, buddy. That is something else. So it happened. We know what happened between the Dark Ages and now. Whatever. If the fact that it could happen and it did happen tells me that it will happen again if you let it. They'll edit the timeline again if you let them. That's basically, it's probably what I'm actually here to counter. For them to change the narrative on some gender shit, no? Stand on business. There's a Jew Bible, using Jew English, and we're Jew kids. Start from there. Don't lie to me and talk about space galactics and UFOs. Nope. You said you came here and took this land from us because of God and Jesus and things like that. Don't you switch the damn story with math and algebra, bitch. Because you have to understand that if there's multiple species here, you're not dealing with a neighbor. You're dealing with an invading species. Some Canadian geese type shit. I understand. Don't mean you gotta shoot them or run them over with your car. You just gotta know, like, nigga, this ain't your house. Like, get out of my yard, at least. Same story. But we're not speaking personalities. We're speaking genetics. We get lost in that ego, personality, like how people portray their mask through their human vessel. We talk about wineskins, but no, the book is about the wine that's in them. Everyone ain't got the same wine in their wineskin. Hebrews 13 tells you again. These wineskins are usable. And it tells you, be careful not to put new blood into old wineskins. They shatter or burst. Like, they're telling you something about genetics. Like, it's not reversed. You know what I'm saying? You can't backwards splice your genes into God's bloodline. And you just remove God out of it. I think it's simpler than that. You cannot splice your blood to be part of Atlantis. Or you cannot splice your blood backwards into the bloodline of the first pharaoh. Like, you can't. You understand? Because, and this is logical, because those stories did not occur here. You can't go backwards. You can't skip past Atlantis and act like it's on Europa or Mars. And be like, which one is it, bitch? Are you on Earth, which is a planet in your system? That's in none of the astrology. Or are you on Europa, a moon, like every other kingdom in English that you borrowed it from says it is? And I got the pictures. Tell them stop fucking playing with me. And the paintings. And things older than them, older than NASA. Tell them to stop fucking playing with us, right? If you take it seriously. They can't fucking play with you. So I'm taking it seriously as fuck. Like, no, bro. We're on a different moon. We're not on a planet to begin with. Meaning, this is terraformed by things just like us. No one of them building spaceships. Fucking duh, Ezekiel. No one said it was a wooden boat. How would you skip the Moors and arrive on that? Nigga, Chinese leaders had fucking flying cities, dog. Do you know that Jerusalem is a flying city? I know, like, people, there's these Christians and these Sunday people, though, they read the book. They put this shit in the video games. That's what fucking Fortnite's about. Jerusalem's a flying city. It's a city in the sky. And that's why I could just call it Sky People. Jetsons. So it's like, you do it Independence Day. You can say it's a mothership. Or you can say it's the moon itself that you think is a moon in the sky. You can say whatever it is. Whatever you think it is. It's flying. It's above us. That's above some below. On earth as it is in heaven. Like, it's above us. Mount Zion and shit. The top of the mountain. Vertically. We're talking about the chariots of heaven. We're talking about the angels' war. We're talking about when you invoke the military of heaven, you're talking about a force that comes from above. Yeah, that's Jerusalem. This is the mirror. So you understand? No monkey man, no evolution man could ever take the kingdom of heaven because the kingdom of heaven is not here. So you understand, like, if they're having vendetta or holy war against God, if you will, or this God, plural, right? This particular God, this is his people, this is his lands, fuck them, right? You can't get rid of us for some reason. Tough. But, you keep us down enough, and then nothing goes ever your way ever again in human history. I noticed something. Because you're fucking with us. But That's in the story. But even if you could win, that did what? That book ain't about no damn humans. So fundamentally, you're attacking humans or man, but the book is from the reference point of a city in the sky. You know what the whole Matrix is about? Yes, Sophist or Gnostic, Ekupta, Egyptian Bible. I know. We're in Egypt, bitch. Same story. We're the American Indians. We would have the same thesis, Mayan Angelos. Yeah, same story. Just call it something different next time, depending on what year it is, depending on what census you have to fill out. So same story. No, our planet is colonized, not our country, not fucking Africa, not the South of America. Whatever it is behind it, it is not from here at all. It makes sense why it come down here and it wears the emperor's clothes and it pretends to be those who know and have all these secrets and these hidden books and has to masquerade and charade like it's in control, like it's linear within the story, like it more so than the control of it, but as if it belongs. That is the Achilles heel of the whole thing. It doesn't matter who wins or loses if you don't belong here, right? It doesn't matter whose story you adopt. It don't matter what mask you wear. It doesn't matter if you're the victor or you have the crown. If fundamentally you're grafting yourself into something that you don't belong in, you cannot have the outcomes of the things that are real if you're foreign. So you know it's a stall. It's a you can try to force it, but it's not going to happen. They're stalling. They're not from this planet. So one more loop, so it makes sense for you. If you understand the degree of this planet, then this planet is assigned the variables of Mercury and Venus, Europa. Cool. The whole book, so all the Judaical stuff is channeling the energy of Mercury, which you know is Michael. Cool. From Savior to the King of Hell, the King of Heaven, Army, all of it. The Son of Jupiter, cool story. We know the story. On Zeus, right? God, Thunder God, speak, it's lightning. Come on. You saw Thor, Asgard, Midgard. You know the story. So far, all of that has been consistent in every artifact down here that they can find or bring forward in English. In a simulation or a quantum reality. So I look at it kind of like an escape room, like a large escape room. When the variables show up in your society at your time in your generation, it's like, all right, there's this big deal about Christ and Bible. There's a big deal about you. There's a big. I look at everything that's consistent, and I go, all right. So which variables are the same now? Like, oh, everyone starts with 12 disciples, 12 hours, 12 horrors, 12 Odins, 12 Orishas. They're following the time. They're following the Egyptians. So everyone's quantum locked to an Egyptian story. Cool. That's where the language came from. I could have sworn. And then you just go and you just keep swimming and keep swimming. Like, but none of these people think they're Egyptian. So why are they on the Egyptian date? Like, how did you transcend from Egypt if you ain't Egypt's kids? Why would you even care? Like, where were you when they were Egypt and you weren't? Where were you that wasn't Egypt in a time where Egypt was the whole world? How did you get racists out of Egypt, bitch? If everyone's Egyptian here. Oh, my bad. They didn't learn about Egypt until those UFOs crashed. Recovery of Aristotle, same time period. You cannot make this shit up. Sagittarius shit. Like I tell you the whole story, and all the arrows gonna hit the same fucking target, even if I'm not thinking about it. That's the 1500s. That's the time of Carlos V, my grandfather. We see Mama Inga, Mayan, change the power from their last daughter to my grandfather, same family, and from matriarchy to patriarchy. And that's the same time, Nuremberg UFOs, same time within 100 years of the Wild Man, same time where all the cool King Arthur, Merlin, all that cool, crazy, magic, medieval shit. And Inquisition now. Come on now, we got proof. The whole time they're hunting for witches, bitch. Same time period. That was then, that was then, that was then. That's when the story changed. So I think it's easy. That's when this planet was invaded again recently. Watch Bob Lazar's documentary on Netflix. You want to tell you like the biggest artifact in Area 51? I could have sworn that shit right down the street from me. I see UAPs every day out here. They don't seem to be worried. Anyway, he said the biggest document or dossier they have is about religions. And then now everyone's saying, oh, the angels are demons, or the demons are the angels on the UFOs. Like, all right, here you go. Black man's the devil. Here we go, part 5. Well, let a white man tell you, so I get it. We would be their devil. Cool story, bitch. Why are you on a devil planet? Goofy as hell, dumb as hell. Your God don't like you. So we hear them. So we know that religion is codifying something that's extraterrestrial in their worldview. They didn't have a chance to ask us ours, but they stole it. So, like, okay, so the people who stole English crashed the kingdoms from space. I mean, fucking Hitler's looking for the Foo Fighters, trying to figure out where, in which they came. This Aryan white man. I mean, you find out Aryans are niggas, like it's a weird story. But you understand how it is when you're whitewashed as a kid in Nazi Germany. So they almost kind of figured out, and Blatsky and Crowley almost kind of trying to tell you these are different species and orders of civilizations, but they're intonating there's different worlds. They're in discovery here because it's not theirs. We're not in discovery. I'm not discovering shit. I'm recovering the shit they lied about. I'm not trying to learn nothing new. What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out what's wrong now, bitch. The fuck wrong with you? You were here since Egyptians. That means you've been learning their medicine. Why are you learning it now? What the fuck where have you been for 2,000 years? In the middle of the Silk Road, you ain't noticed no niggas? In the middle of all the trade routes across all civilizations, where all the water is, this is the first time you learned anything that everyone else been at? Fuck out my face. You are not from this planet, bitch. I mean, not this world, not this country. This planet is impossible. We've been here the whole time. They're using all of our call signs, and they're not us. That's a program. And if it's genetic in them, that's even worse, meaning it's not a cognitive switch. There's no epigenetics in this. They're a coded gene that just does that. It just fits in. It's a shapeshifter, if you will. Social shapeshifter. It doesn't need an origin story. It's like Westworld. That's scary. Where you can just adopt any identity to benefit. That makes sense. If you're colonizing. And you're colonizing from a foreign planet. That will to go back home to where you belong would be too great. It would get in the way of your mission. So you would have to detach from your origins in order to complete. Because you're in a cold, you know what I'm saying? You don't get to take this back home. It's like a soldier. Like, you're sent here, you're gonna die here. We're burning your boats. So whatever we sent you to do here, you have to do, and there's nothing else you can do. That's just the way. That's who we picked. That's how we picked it. That's how we did it genetically. All right, cool story, bitch. That is not our story. You editing our story does not change our genetics. Thank God. So our genetics said it differently. We're from multiple stories, multiple timelines, multiple kingdoms. We all mixed together on purpose right here on Europa, this hidden planet or world that none of you should have ever known about. That's consistent in everyone's story. It wasn't that you weren't supposed to know America was here, bitch. This is America. No, you weren't supposed to know that we were here because we are from sky people. We flew here. So you understand even more, like, how do you find people that can fly if these motherfuckers lie and say they evolved from monkeys that never flied yet? So how did you find the people that flew here? You come from monkey people that evolved and built boats. But our story, and all stories are consistent with it, is that our parents from space brought us here. We're not on the same trajectory, boss. We're not a product getting to sky people. We're the product of sky people. It's a different story. We're not trying to go to Mars, nigga. Our parents are from Mars. Like, we're a different story. We're not trying to get to the firmament, nigga. Daddy put the firmament there for us. Terraforma. Like, he didn't terraform it for profit. He terraformed it for the people here that were left behind in charge. I mean, those are Afro-Asiatics. That's a different pedigree. That's not an African. Full story loop again. Genetics, dispensation, causes, epigenetics. What can you unlock? What are you connected to? Who are you mixed with? All those things. What groups assimilated? When? Where? How many of them? Were they the kings? Were they the royals? Were they familiars? Were they part of the chimeras? Were they part of the clones? Which one? Which army? I can tell you. Like, we got a lot of combinations of everything else. How did we get so many combinations of everything else if this whole planet started with an African? Cut it out. No. So Darwin and all of them, well, Darwin didn't say this anyway, but that whole idea is wrong. Can you imagine a theory being wrong? Why would you need a theory if you've been here since Egypt? Anyway, but a theory is wrong. Yes, the theory they have about everything is wrong. That's why they're dealing with theories. That Bible didn't say nothing about no theory. None of the ancient religion, nobody said nothing about a theory, nigga. They didn't say that. They didn't call that shit a science book either. Notice that. Mm. That's a genetic difference. People who believe in God by default and other people have to discover God. We have a video of the guy in the CIA describing that. That's a genome sequence. They wanted to use it against Middle Easterners, these Jewish people, because they feel like these people will never give up as long as they feel connected to God. So they found out what gene sequence that causes that expression in the brain. They can edit it, splice it out, which is what CRISPR does. And they said they can deliver it in a vaccine. So I want you to hear what the fuck I just said. This video has been on the internet since Twitter first came out. And I swear it looked like Bill Gates, but it's some dork like Bill Gates talking in the Pentagon about this very genetic mRNA procedure. Hear everything I said this whole video. So I know prior to COVID and the pandemic that a guy that looks like and sounds like Bill Gates is talking to the Department of whatever the fuck at the Pentagon about a vaccine to target religious zeal in so-called Middle Easterners. And that was cool in these streets. Like, your government was like, yeah, that's a cool idea. Let's rob these niggas of God after taking all their damn gold, oil, and fucking civilization. Let's also take God from them. Antichrist be damned. Mark of the beast be damned. The nigga just told you he had the perfect cocktails to send you to hell. And this, I saw this white country do it. So, like, when mRNA came out, again, 10, 15 years after that video, I was like, oh, these bitches think I'm stupid. That's what a lot of mainstream people get for calling everything a fucking conspiracy that makes them fucking think. Nigga, that video wasn't no fucking conspiracy. That nigga said what the fuck he said. And it was science. So if he worked on that science that long ago, bitch, and he looked like fucking Gates, then it rhymes with Fauci. And who's in charge of mRNA, you fucking idiot? The same group of people at the very least. If your government told you it was a military drill. And this nigga was talking to the military. So I can only hope but make the common sense commenter that the mRNA then must have included that sequence that they alluded to, because that was the first sequence I heard about a nigga editing in open air on 4K video. You heard what I just said? They remove God gene from people. Remember CERN, CRISPR, same story. CERN finds the God particle. CRISPR finds out how to remove a God particle. As within, so without. Here we go. Same story. Same fucking Jewish people. Dog. They can't beat it out of you. They can't fag it out of you. Well, no matter what, you still believe that there's a power bigger than them. So they have to remove the gene out of you so you can stop hallucinating that there's something greater than them here. Welcome to the pandemic. Pandemonium, pandemon. He's a faggot, abducting children. Look it up. So you get the Pied Piper from. And they named this after that. Don't miss it. These Greek types who went to college. Fuck out my face. They can't plead ignorance to this shit. I learned it in their school. So, nah, these fuckers, boy. They're playing weird game with us, dog. With the planet, I mean. Like the whole planet. Not just us, not just black people. Everyone who belong here. Versus everyone who just fucking immigrated from whatever fucking destroyed Kuiper belt you motherfuckers come from. We know you're not from this planet. You haven't digged up your ancestors yet. And you so busy to go somewhere fucking else. You ain't find your grandmother yet. There's only one explanation, bitch. And especially if you're not our kids. You did not start here. Problem. Law of everything. That means you don't end here either. That intonates that you will move. No matter what I do or say. It's already written. If you're not from here, you're not going to stay here. Okay? Are you going to survive here, or you're already somewhere else? You should find out. You should ask Cloud Atlas why it's there. Is your DNA bank on Noah's Ark somewhere else? Because there's no reason why we should be in a timeline in which that is the topic of conversation. Who the fuck from this planet to begin with? Where your grandma stay? Those her dead bodies in her graveyards? Why not? Listen to that Agartha shit. I know Jerusalem is Sky City. They already told us it's 2 different locations. I can imagine a 3rd, 4th, 5th. If there's false gods and other fallen angels on some bullshit. I understand everything. Everybody ain't Michael. And that does not mean that all those sons of God are the same if the wives aren't. You see this pattern again in Genesis. Cain, Abel, maybe the serpent's one of the kids' fathers, but they're twins. You understand how the story goes. You intonate it just by reading this shit, and you have no fucking point of reference. How the fuck can a snake have a kid with a woman? But you'll consider that that's what happened to account for all the bad stuff. So you're saying that the bad stuff comes from interbreeding of a different species genetics. And then the white people tell you they're xenophobic and they want white purity. They don't want our genetics. The descendants of God, they don't want it. That's weird. But they'd be very qualified to be here in this sun. But no, we don't want to survive here. What the fuck are you on then? Why are you in charge? You don't want to live. It ain't this hard. Eat, drink, be merry, get you a bad bitch. The end. You don't live that long. Why make it complicated? We're in an iterational reality. It ain't about us. We live for a short time anyway. One more time. This program, whatever it is, macro, God's level, there's several things here doing a thing. Maybe they even challenge each other. Maybe it's just like the puppets on the string you seen in Egypt, or Maya, or there's another thing that does that too. Fucking the story of Job starts. There's a council of angels, and they say the accuser comes. They ain't call him the devil. They put it in the same box. That's not his name though. He's not actually a devil, but he's able to devour people. God flooded the world for devourers. What's this devourer chilling, talking back and forth with God and put a wager on the shit? Like they put money on it, put kingdoms on the shit. Even when Jesus show up, it's the kingdom of evil versus God's kid Jesus. Like kingdom for kingdom, bitch. I bet on him. Watch. You can see the story over and over again. They're always betting on their son. Even Pharaoh looked at Moses like his son. He even bet on his son. He bet on his son. He was thinking like, you about to be Pharaoh next, stupid. What the fuck are you talking about? You going away? I'm bet on my son, prodigal son. He bet on his son again. Like, it's a template. It's a function, genetic expression. Is it written? Yeah, it is written. Where it starts at. It starts in your blood, not in your history. They'll erase your history. I noticed something. They'll lie to you about you and keep you in a mystery. I noticed something. I just lived through this. We talk about MK Ultra, dear white people. You don't know what MK Ultra is if you ain't never been a nigga around you. You got MK Ultra plus 2. No, we got MK Ultra because of you. Like, we gotta pretend we're someone else's kids. Oh, nah, that's a lot to untwist, and I know most of us will not untwist it in this generation. Meaning that wasn't the purpose of it all. The purpose of it all, if you're looking at it genetically, is that it's going to separate the wheat from the chaff. Thanos snap. I'm inevitable, right? Genghis Khan. I would not be here if you had not connected race and whatever. Like, you know the story. But what is it? What are they separating? Information, genes, light codes. So what are we suffering from now? Genetically, humans are not doing well. Cut the bullshit about people being retarded. Cut the bullshit about the vaccines. Cut the bullshit about organ failure. Cut the bullshit about hearts. Cut the bullshit about the vaccine. Cut all the bullshit about healthcare and how much it costs. Cut the bullshit. Cut the bullshit. I've noticed something. Humanity has a genetic problem because not that many people should be sick. Not that many people should be depressed. Not that many people should not know what their gender is. Not that many people should have all these mental health issues unless you have a gene problem. See, the chemicals they put in the water changes your genes. The conditions that put you in poverty changes your genes. That's why it affects future generations. Generations. It's all gene control. It's not like, oh, you drink some fluoride and there you go. No, you about to cancel that shit out for your next 2 kids, bitch. Like they're eugenicists. These are Nazis, bitch. This is what they study, nigga. Like, wake your goofy ass up. This is where we live with these niggas' kids. So, like, they're dead ass serious. So, they swapped all these genetics and chemically castrated people genetically. People didn't assimilate sexually. Like, foreigners moving into the hood and they stayed foreigners. You understand? So, that doesn't make sense. Like, no foreigner got a bad bitch and had a kid to keep his business so he can go back to see his mama. That would make sense. That's what I would do if I went to Ohama. Like, stop playing with me. I'd be a Japanese baddie and a half Blackanese little baby, and I'll go back and forth to all the islands. Stop fucking playing with me. Ain't nobody that had that idea over here in 50 years. Why not? They're playing a different game than common sense. I understand everything. You need to keep your green card and your federal guidelines on top of it. I get it. Propaganda and shit. So now imagine if you MK Ultra us on top of that. Don't fucking play. That's why you gotta know who you are. You gotta know who you are. That ain't cute. That story ain't because of immigration. When the elder was telling us you gotta know who and whose you are, they were not talking about human shit. Not if they were religious. That already lets you know that the elders closer to the fire, they believe in angels for real, nigga. You call them aliens. They're angels. Surprise! We're the aliens. Woo! What are you? Why are you on our alien planet with us, the aliens of this planet? You understand? How's there anything else that's not alien if this is an alien planet? Mankind is not from Europa. Something alien put mankind here on Europa. Sidebar 2. It's not the only place we exist. And I mean us specifically, like the way we are. This ain't our only moon. There's 4 of these. The royals wrote about it. They're going back and forth. They draw maps of it, actually. So it's not even like speculation. This is medieval history. And it just duplicates in modern time to say the same thing. Back to that escape room shit. Certain things just keep repeating. We call it folklore or myth in your society, and you're talking about the shit now for no reason, but you're not talking about 1830. But you'll talk about some shit and it repeats. Like, you gotta pay attention to those shits. Those are clues. It helps you, I think, on a solo spirit level, because everything I'm talking about is humanity and vessels. But the drivers are different too. Y'all not on the same NASCAR team or faction, even in the same vessels. Like, you're your father the devil. He looking at a nigga that look just like him. It's like there's something different inside of you too, right? But if you peel back when you get into all the occult, astral, past life regressions, all that stuff, you start to get a glimpse of like, okay, even what you can recover and remember through your genes or through your spirit is going to be unique to your character too. And not all characters did those paths at the same time or lives as you. So just because you had another life didn't mean that the other person who shows up on the screen had the same life at some point. They may have had another life though, on a whole different world. They ain't got nothing to do with your progression. Because that's how many worlds there is. And you can only remember 7. Like, imagine. So, there's 4 of these. Even on Blavatsky, where we're only on the 4th generation, they're already speculating 5 up to 7. Like, you just getting started, bitch. That's impossible for something that's eternal. How you just getting started on this elevation of humanity when you already got the spaceships all the fuck around you? That means something already went to Mount Zion, nigga. Something already got the Ark of the Covenant. Something already got the spacecraft, bitch. We're not waiting for white people. We're not waiting for humans. We're not waiting for, what is it, earthlings? What category are we this century? No one is waiting to do that. That is how we are here. We're not waiting to do the thing, which is the thing that got us here. One more time. The world that you're trying to create in your cyberpunk dystopia, white guy, that world we already come from. It brought us here. And something similar, I assume, Jupiter ascending, I don't know, brought you here with us, the people who did that, and the books that you love stealing. How is your story different? You seem worse than us. Look how you treat us. You just got here. I know you just got here. I know you just got here. I've only been here 21 generations. Don't tell me you're here longer than me. And using our book, and we knew. All right, then. How the book gonna be older than the writers? How the book older than the writers is writing about? These motherfuckers talking about Jesus was 2,000 years ago. The fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all motherfuckers don't remember 200 years ago. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't way you even remember that story if your ass was outside 2,000 years ago. What the fuck you talking about? And you ain't related to him? Cut it out. Why the fuck would you? It'd be like you had to ask me right now, like, who's like the most famous person in Turkmenistan? Me, my kids, my grandkids' kids, my best friend's kids, and everyone else's kids would never know and never give a fuck from now to the next 400 years. And that's no disrespect. But they want me to make believe they kept track of this one nigga and his family for 2,000 years. Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. You don't care about niggas that much to have kept this book for 2,000 years. Shut up. The book still tell you a nigga and you want to show us a white person. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You ain't taking that shit serious enough to keep it for 2,000 years. You can't keep your color straight. Fuck out my face. No. You playing games. We know you playing games. On Council and I see you playing games. Whatever year that was. Like, make it up. Was it longer ago than Romans? Wait, that shit was during the Greeks? Wait, this book about Jews. So how old are the Jews if you keep moving this book back? The book about them. So far, you have proven to me, and no matter how book that old that book you think it is, dickhead, 2,000 or 6,000 years, it includes a precept about Jews and their bloodline. Meaning they the oldest motherfuckers. Hi, that's me again. Woo! I'm Dwayne Smith, John Smith's grandson, a Jew. So the oldest bloodline here in the white people maple story. Wait, I'm the oldest boy here? Yes. Oh, my daddy and them, yeah, they the oldest niggas here. True. The oldest people here, yes. My bloodline comes from a long fucking time ago. Epigenetics be damned. I got the Library of Alexandria in here somewhere. Hence, why I think for us, why it uses us to figure, to help the escape room out. It's stupid, but I get it. Who else genetics will remember what it ought to be? Who would autocorrect Edith's genes besides Eve's kids? I'm Edith the 21st. The fuck wrong with people? On my mama, on my mitochondria. Carlos V's grandmother was Edith, Eve. Otto's first. Edith, Otto and Eve. Otto and Edith, Abraham and Sarah. So Adam and Eve, Otto and Eve. So Jews, about the Jews, that's their daddy. Those were giants, so it's like 21 generations ago were giants. Up into 1400s, they were giants. 1500s, weird space battle, and then everyone's little. Okay. It lines up. It lines up. They be forgetting, they be skipping shit. Nah, that book about giants. So giants were here 6,000 years ago. That's weird. We got pictures of them. So giants lived that whole 6,000 years, and you lived the whole 6,000 years, and you never encountered giants? Your story ain't got giants. You full of shit. You ain't been on this earth. Nah, you ain't live here with us either, because we live with giants. We are mixed with giants. So much so. we would have to, infers if we have giant blood as royals, we would have to be with giants, like with dinosaurs type shit. Imagine oldest bloodline being with the older bloodlines at the same time on the same board. But these people said there's no such thing as these things. We got to believe it some more. Like, why you have our book about it then, you dumb bitch? That don't make sense. How do you create a language, a religion, and everything about black Jews, and then go to the main core principle? But I don't think scientifically giants and angels and gods and aliens exist. How do you say that in the language of that exact thing that you're saying doesn't exist? The language from the giants who are hybrid aliens from another place. You're speaking that language, telling that damn story about wonder if you believe it exists. Bitch, your language is proof of it. Monkeys don't speak English. You still got monkeys on the planet, bitch. What language they speak? Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Science is stupid. Evolution, shut the fuck up. They do everything to disrespect God, boy. They don't put that shit on monkey evolution. No fucking wonder. That's a bad science experiment. Who the fuck in a book about gods would start with fucking monkey fluid? So we got the monkey fluid people obsessed with pre-puberty ass people. That sounds animalistic. That'd be normal in the animal kingdom. You should read their Talmud one day and realize it's not sons of God writing it. It'll read totally different. It's the planet of the apes. The apes are in charge. What I gather from 2025 in Europa, a planet seeded by gods, with apes in charge of ape evolution and ape hominid and ape genetics and ape blood, telling the rest of God's creation that they are goyim. This story gets funnier than The Simpsons. You're the ape people. You're the chimpanzee hybrid Hannibal shit. You never existed prior to Hannibal, bitch. So you're a new genetic splice creation hybrid. You're not even from another planet. You were planted here through science. Like a mule, meaning genetically you will die soon if you are genetically spliced from something that's not fixed. Because we cannot exist unless we multiply. We need to keep cloning Eves. Crazy story. Yeah, you have to do it the old-fashioned way, I think. I think that's the way God intended. That's why there's so many rules about it. Yep. And you broke all those rules, and you ran into half-life DNA, which is exposure that your DNA is programmed a certain way, like RAM limitations. So they half-life their DNA. Dummy. Shorter, smaller, paler, all these things. Giants, by the way. So they're smaller, and they live shorter lives, and every successive iteration of their genes is accelerating them to die. Because of bad science, not because of morality. Even though they're the best people in the world, they have the same blood problem. I know they know that. They didn't teach me that, though. To me, it's common sense. Because I know who they're not. They're not the Indian, they're not the African, and they're not the European. They're not me. They're not the Afro-Asiatic, they're not Khan's kids, and he was just here. They have a lot of time to be nothing else. To come from somewhere else. It doesn't make sense. If you were genetically created recently, again, then in your code is an end. And that makes sense why they went to another planet, live underground, Starlink, Neuralink, I get it. It's about extending their genetics. So everything they talk about politics and race and colors and liberty is bullshit. They've wasted trillions of dollars of credit on their genetics, and it's gotten them nowhere. instead of fucking. Like, eat, drink, and be merry. Like, instead of the simple ingredients of be a good father, like, nope, we gotta do science. We gotta get our blood like these niggas. Like, what is going on with you, bro? Get you a bad bitch. Chill. They're hypergamous. They don't like girls. Oh my god. Oh, but they're in charge of the health of the world. Weird fucking story, bitch. Your genes suck. Stop showing us these stats and these numbers like we give a fuck. Tell me why your genes are off. You children of God. God turned your genes off? God turned the ability for his blood creation. Blood creation. His blood creation, his brothers and sisters. He took them and he said, fuck you. I'll make you allergic to the planet I gave you. We were some dumb people. I don't even know if they're evil. I think they're just egregious now. I'm a grown ass man thinking about this. How dumb are you? Why are we even competing with this? Like, why is this still a problem to humanity? If it's a temporary parasite, it don't live long. Its story is not even 7 generations. It's new. It's inside of them. It's not them. It's not all of them. Hence, we have an imposter. I like it here. I like it. I like that we are smart enough to figure it out without the books. And it'll be right, and then you'll get a confirmation, and then science will say, and then space and that. I know it already. They gonna tell me that's what that nigga said. Like, that's our gift. It's like an escape room, right? So you look for signs, confirmations. So I do the same thing. Freaks me out though. I'll say some crazy shit on stream, and then someone's gonna DM me confirmation. Where the fuck that come from? And I'm gonna see it myself 100 times in my algorithm. And then someone's gonna say it out loud, and I'm gonna walk the street and say, God, I need a real sign of real people that ain't got nothing to do with my damn live stream. And they gonna say some dumb shit. I'm like, that sounds like the same story. Then I'm gonna take the picture, I'm gonna post it, use it as a thumbnail, just as a confirmation to the other shit I just said the last time. I'm gonna keep it continuing going. Cause I'm playing escape room by myself at the very least. Like, bitch, y'all ain't gonna fool me. I know there's another place to go than this motherfucker. This is not the place to be. This is not where you want to start a fucking party for your family. If you want to tell me there's more than one type of species here. I'll throw this silent dart out and see if it sticks. And that shit hit me. Like, what the fuck? Like a frisbee. Or a boomerang. It's real. We're quantum entangled or something. The story itself, I guess. Because that shit gonna happen the way I say it do. It's crazy. I hate it. No one want to be a Jew for real. We're gonna get in trouble for everything. It's our planet. It's our grandmother's house or shit. If we let these bitches come over, and your grandma and your granddad already told you, stop fucking with these foreign bitches with strange gods. If you do that shit again, oh God, that shit on you. And I feel like that shit on Jews for real. I ain't gonna hold you. Because who else who else with the technology to fly, Ark of the Covenant, and everything in between us? Who else would have the technology to let people through the firmament besides us? Like, you get a full circle accountability loop real fucking fast in this bitch. Who's working with the tampering with spirits and the dead and all that shit besides us? Like, that's all of our books. Like, we brought that other force here. All right. Let's doing the Quran again. What do they say about the jinn? No, that was Solomon and them. Those sound like Israelites again. Yeah, that was us. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's us. We're the ones portaling in this disfigured non-local variables into this simulation that's now matrix or math. Okay. We're the ones fucking with the cheat codes. But I do not think this is the cheat code that we entered. I pushed R2 2 times. I swear I did. So, we're not innocent. This type of brutality does not happen to innocent strangers. No. It's okay. We still here. We're a different generation. This story is about some goddamn foreign aliens, boy. Illegal aliens. They play with words, but it's literally what it is. They're literally illegal, criminal, pirate aliens using other people's vessels, all dimensions. They're not from this planet. I swear to you. It's not even demons from hell, none of that. They're not from none of this. They do everything ass backwards and stupid and gay. Like, nah, y'all ain't got one straight God in your story. You do not come from our Bible. Don't do that. Don't do that. That don't make sense. Come from a gender fluid universe or a species. They're different species. So we're like part manta ray and all that dumb shit. So hold on. Let me say reptilians. No, you're not Nagas. You're not adaptable like we are, or you want to be dying in the sun. What dies in the sun like that? Lizards? Amphibians? Serpent blood is not snake blood. It's Bell the dragon, not Bell the snake. Those are two different species. So they might be snake people. Seraphim descendants. They're in our Bible. I wonder if we're in theirs. So you have Seraphim here. Britney Spears says she saw lizard people. I believe her. She is not tripping. We got a lot going on down here. That's all I'm gonna say. But on the civil social security number, get a job and be a slave, you niggas, like, man, get it together. Everyone ain't playing that game down here. No one has to either, by the way. It's optional. You vote for it, remember? That means you can vote for it to change. Anyway, so we're in a weird crust, man. Recovery, if you will. Recovery of Aristotle, shit. Recovery, age of information, same story. You're gonna recover all your damn grandmother stories. It ain't gonna make no more damn sense than it used to, but it'll give you closure on the fact that we have been living in a MK Ultra illusion. Inception. An illusion with an illusion with an illusion. Russian egg shit. And the only chance you have is to find yourself and your God in it and use that as your reference point and build from there. There is no right or wrong after that because everybody down this motherfucker guessing. Woo! They was wrong. No, this is not how that song goes. There ain't none of them characters in that book. So if all that's wrong, context-wise, then what are we doing for hundreds of years? Where does this thing go? Where is it going? Where have they been steering it? Where was it going before they steered it? Like, you gotta recover all of those gnosis points. Because these motherfuckers want to fucking play in the closet with kids. Nah, nigga. We ain't in competition with nobody. This is one of many worlds. Cut it out. You ain't even play this game like that. You know what I'm saying? They're not playing by the rules. It's not civilization. This ain't civil at all. You don't have justice and peace yet. You don't have civilization then. Great civilizations don't fall. They're invaded. So let's not act like they didn't invade one of the greatest civilizations that ever existed here. Or they bitch ass want to be here. Stack that shit up. They brought their bitch ass to our house. They ain't the other way around. All dimensions, all levels, all degrees, all vessels. So we didn't crash their party. They crashed ours. Cool. Hope they had fun. They got a weird vessel, dog. Everything they try to add to take away from ours takes away from theirs faster. Like Jenga or Tetris or Pac-Man or shit. Like, you push a block over here, it takes one of yours. You're inverted entangled to me. Wow. That means your existence is hinges on my existence. Why would you do a thing like that? I get it. Survival of the fittest. Why not? Quantum link yourself to us. Man, they're messing with our blood. But they're not from our loins. They're from our, I guess, they're using our blood for something. Or this part wouldn't hurt them. Like our queen bee has a, it's the voice of God thing or the dragonborn thing. Like, when you speak, it affects people's blood, right? I don't know if you've ever been in that situation. It's internal. The words aren't just words. They're like frequencies that shape crystals. And that's what your blood is. It's a living crystal. So certain people who have that gift of Gabriel, the real version of it is kind of like that. Like you'll say something, like, so mote it be, abracadabra, it happens. It'll carry out. Since energy is not created to destroy, that frequency exists until it's fulfilled. For my word does not come back to me void, meaning empty. It's multiplication. If I send it out, it has to bring me back something interesting. It's fundamentally law. It's not even deep. It's just, that's the law of speech. And we have noticed like how effective it is when you speak truth. Or when you tell people, like, nah, this shit cap, look the other way, and they look the other way and they find it. Like, that's only because someone said it. It's not because they thought it. It's not because they wrote it down. You have to say it too. Same thing with faith. Like, you have to confess it. They don't know what you think. They can't prove it. So they can only judge a tree by the fruit that it bears out of its lips. Same story. Like, see how so much is contingent on what people say. And if you can tell what people say, you can tell what people think. If you can tell what people think, you can tell what people do. And all you gotta do is listen. So if God is talking, you're listening, right? God said, let there be light. What did God say? As far as we know, God said, let there be light. All right. Does shit feel light to you? Then this ain't what God said it to be, is it? You think humans are self-correct on that degree alone? Shout out to the brother P.T. Thomas. Vampires. Parasite military weapon. It has to be from a different plane. We were attacked. You said ghouls? Chemtrails are so they can breathe better. It's for them. I know it's not for us. I'm different. One blood, one story. All their downloads about Atlantis and shit always sounds like a Jewish novel. It does. Just like the Anunnaki story. This and more we are, the more genetics wise. Humanoid is human plus Dio. A human plus a god. Yep. Wilma's vampires. Parasite military weapon. We're going to find out who it is. Like I tell you, it's not going to confuse me if the real bad guy look like the nigga in the mirror. I am ready for the reveal. Because I know it's a formula. It's not going to be novel. They're like, oh man, this is Scooby-Doo, my nigga. Like, panic room shit. Like, escape room shit. Like, yeah. It's telling you, whoever you're looking for is wearing disguise. Needle in a haystack until you burn the whole fucking field down. Machiavelli or somebody, I don't know. Shang Tsung, somebody. One of our granddaddies. But nah, we don't have to do all that because they're kind of doing it to themselves. Pause. They be lovers of themselves. I seen something on Bubble. The audacity of this world. The audacity of our civilization to introduce a concept of God in heaven, and this is the result for people to work to death. And the work don't even make sense. If a robot can do it, it's like, did we need to work at all? No. What did we need to do? Figure out a way to the moon. Can y'all focus on one important human project, at least? Can you get to a planet first, bitch? Before you try to enslave humankind with digital IDs? Like, the fuck is wrong with these people? Priorities, dog. Data centers, ill, nigga. What you need this fucking pervert-ass Discord data for? Like, you don't have no ideas? You're supposed to be the kings. You're supposed to be Goyim. Like, you need more data from the Goyim? Like, oh my god, you use the Goyim to predict the future? Ass nigga, shut the fuck up. They're dumb. They want you to believe that everyone goyim, but they need all the goyim data to be in charge. Like, shut up. Who the fuck funding these niggas? They just be saying anything. That cocaine a hell of a drug. It must be drugs, dog. Because it's not man. That's a parasite. That's a dumbass parasite in their goddamn brain. That's the reptilian or insectoid part about it. It's the fact that this damn parasite driving a goddamn human. That's all it is. These are parasite brain ass people. Real society ass niggas. Because it ain't human. It's too dumb. Ain't that crazy? You'd be demonically possessed. A book about casting out demons out of human vessels. Can you imagine if the potential that your human vessel be co-opted by something else? Damn it, these damn Jews. They thought of everything. These damn Jews thought of everything. If we just believe in God and start reading the Bible again. Honestly, sister, it shouldn't take all that. It didn't take all that for me. I thought this is what we were learning. If you know your story starts with you're not free. You didn't study the prison. You watched Prison Break. You saw he had a map on his back, right? You didn't start your map yet. Found a breakout. All the power is in the words and the books and the things you're not allowed to read, challenging your educational literacy. Have you read your history yet? How much time you got left? You read for yourself. Oh, you weren't trying to get out of hell. You're comfortable. Oh, there's providers and protectors in hell who want to make sure they're faithful to you for the rest of your life with a heavenly vow to a God you don't believe in yourself. I wonder why divorce comes so easy. Like, because that's the one thing I don't understand about divorce. And I'm not judging nobody that got divorced, trust me. How you doing? My name's Bob. But just fundamentally for it to be so willy-nilly in our society, like, everyone skips past the part, like, the most depressing part about divorce is that you broke a vow with God. These motherfuckers are throwing parties. What are you celebrating? Why are you celebrating the end of a marriage? Like, you're about to live like a single female after being a wife and a mother? And there's a celebration to that. You graduated down to high school? Like, what are we talking about? I don't understand. Because when this shit happened to me, I'd be like, I let God down. My vows ain't with man or my fucking Instagram. I asked God for this. It was a covenant. Most people who pray to God say, God, if you do this for me, I'll do that. That's how it starts, right? That's the magic power in it all, by the way. Be careful what you ask for. But, you know, you make a negotiation, you know, because God is a gambler. You know, so Michael Jordan shit. You read that Bible one more time. So, you know, God, I wager if. You do this for me, I do this then. And mind you, God already knows if you win. So the fact that he gets the party started, that's entertaining for him, I imagine. Like, this little nigga think. I asked God for all kind of hall passes. Y'all bugging. Y'all better use your power. So, I survived some shit. I know. I know what I asked for, and I know what I did, and I know what I lived through. So, I get that at least. Like, nah, y'all ain't playing this game with the same shark. It's your game shark. You know, I got different game shark codes, I guess. For some things, not everything. Everything I needed to survive this bullshit so far. God in that sense is very real because I know it's something that's not my own process. No, God is not a function of our process. Where none of them writers got nailed this part yet. I can barely fathom it. You just kind of have to be all in and find out for yourself. And you only learn by looking backwards. That's the illest shit about it. You're not going to realize God was there until you look behind you. That's why that painting or that poem is so real, with the footprints in the sand. It was like he did not realize that those footprints was him by himself. But God was carrying him. He didn't notice that when he was walking, though. That's weird. The sand wasn't hot, bitch. Oh, you didn't feel the sand on your feet. That's crazy. You were in a dream. Cool story, bitch. God carried you. That type of thing. But you don't notice that until God stops carrying you. You get the chance to reevaluate your surroundings. You look back and you see footsteps. Like, oh, shit. I don't remember taking all those steps by myself. You usually don't. You gotta send other people in your life, other messengers, other contributors, other people who give a fuck about you for a season or two. I call them Zach sometimes. I only know them for a few weeks. I had some here. As soon as I came here, there was 2 Zachs talking this language. And, you know, it was cap as usual, but I understand the interface. Because I've described this on streams before, and it happened again. And I was like, that's a formula, that's a function. Here we go, figuring out God. Let's go part 2. Like, if I was a Jew, though, it would be official. If I was a Jew, man, they'd listen to me. If I was a Jew, they'll go to the wall and kiss it and all kinds of things. If I was a Jew, boy, they'd be like, yo, what does this man think? If I was a Jew, can you imagine? If I was a Jew? In this society, if I was a Jew in this society, Jesus Christ, I would not be a fucking statistic, I'll tell you that. They would not be locking my ass up and threatening me with prison if I was a Jew. Can you imagine? If I was a Jew, would I have to work and get usury bonds if I was a Jew? Can you imagine if John Smith's grandson was a Jew? Can you imagine? It's Mama Inca too, on Carlos V with the Jew staff. Can you imagine if I was a Jew? In this world, how I would feel with all those benefits. Mm-hmm. Correct. They don't have the benefits. That's crazy. They have the shit they made up. Duh, they made it up. So of course you have it, stupid. But what did God say about us? I find that way more, don't want to be the cliche. It's not more fulfilling, because it's a waste of my fucking time, honestly, when you know the end. But you're not in this world, or you're in this world, but you're not of it. In whatever dimension that hits you. And it's true in every dimension you're in. So what you end up learning, having to do, is bifurcating the whole thing. Like, because there's a lot going on. A lot of the in-between space, unseen, seen, magic, not magic, secret societies, royal bloodlines, whatever. Everyone's hiding their records, blah, blah, blah. It might become impossible to skip that room. But as long as you know, like, that's what's going on, then you are forced, basically, to focus on something else. Like, well, I can't really do the family tree thing for so many reasons. You're adopted, orphan, all kind of bullshit. But what are these other things that are pinging or I'm noticing in this escape room? And for me, it's been, I'm not really worrying about the mysteries of what happened to all my people that made me. Now I need to understand, like, what was the mystery to them? Oh, no problem, Drake. You go ahead and take your uncharted ass on somewhere. We're not looking for no hidden treasures. I'm not looking for the bloodline of me. I'm not looking for what they meant by that letter. No. What was my ancestors talking about? What were they stuck on? If I can deduce. And it shouldn't look like no one else's trajectory either, because it's not the goddamn ancestors. So, and then it just leads me to the same story. It's like, how much of this is us speaking to it? If the mind control changes your thoughts and that changes your words, then you're going to say things that breeds the mind control. If you speak against those things, or you confess those things that are not as if they were, you create your own placebo Mandela effect, right? Let a weak man say he's strong until he becomes strong. Do you believe it? Then, you think you can cure your daughter wirelessly, nigga? That's the thing. You believe it? Then go back and say no more. She should be good. She good. She good. Once you see that over and over and over again, like, the only thing that happened was a conversation. God didn't put his hands up. He didn't do the hokey pokey, tell him to turn himself around. He just said something to the nigga. And the nigga changed his mind. And he went home and his daughter was fine. Like, it don't matter how either. This ain't scientific. It could have not been that serious to begin with, but he thought it was. It doesn't matter. The thing that matters is the conversation changed the outcome. We'll learn eventually. So what we say, if you're tapped in and connected to that shit, or that's your gift, you inherit it from your ancestors. Can you imagine? It happens in all shapes and sizes. I imagine. we're a multi-planetary species. So there's multiple planets that would have those type of ingredients for their own environment. I imagine this ain't your fucking environment, bitch. But you can still call into the things that are not as if there is. Because that is for humans. That is like the basis of having a written language in a book to begin with. It's just baked into the concept of the technology we're using. Why write a whole old story about how shit used to be maybe one time about other niggas that ain't alive right now and keep that forward and you wanted to kill and dominate people over it? Like you gotta pick the intensity of what that represents. And to me it's magic, it's logic, it's technology. It's like, oh, it's a clue. It's just a clue now. It's a clue that alleged a previous civilization did that much homework about the stagnation of their civil development and what are the causes and the symptoms and what happens if. And then they just disappear off the map. And then now we're in this new intense situation that does not follow that logic. And we're like, okay, what's consistent? Well, my ancestors invoke something you can't see every time without a miss. It seems that our priority is to master the things that are not seen, not to master people. It doesn't really teach you how to break people. It teaches you how to isolate yourself from bad people. It doesn't teach you how to enforce or cure fools. It teaches you how to remove yourself and how to navigate in such a way in which you do not also cause them slavery, pain, dismay. You understand, like, as much as the people in that book are attacked, they don't, in their own language, justify attacking other people. They don't justify it. The closest you get to some shit like that is like when God tells you to take another kingdom. But then when you understand the historicity of the development between these people, they're going against rivals. So it's not colonization. Like, they've been going back and forth for hundreds of years for one reason or another. And they switch kings and stuff. So, they're very familiar with each other and the rules of engagement. The way the United States happened is not under any of those rules of engagement to begin with. And that makes sense. They're not from that story. So you can see, like, we wouldn't be compatible even in contention for hundreds of years. They've never known we existed. Imagine. So we overcome whatever appears physically formed against us with our mind. That's the number one story in America. It's the power of the mind. And if you have the power of the mind, then science and design and medicine doesn't make a damn difference. If you master the mind. Now, caveat, if you have not mastered the mind, then there is no benefit to not have mastering it. You might still need medicine. But if you can master the mind, then you have mastered medicine. So actual masters or a doctorate of something should be those who have mastered the primary principle, which is the thought and the speech of the thing. They should be able to describe it at the very least. If that's what they're applying their science to. They cannot describe it and elucidate it and create a whole world language model and a whole system of calligraphy behind it, then they don't really know what the fuck they're talking about. They're repeating something. That's different. No. This shit gotta be inside of you. That's what faith and belief is. You won't say it unless you believe it anyway. Even a liar, the lie has to be believable. Belief doesn't mean true. Liars believe their lies. They didn't say they believe it was true. Those are two different variables. Law of gender. Don't break it ever again. Liars know they be lying, but they believe the lie. And that's why it's frustrating when you argue with them. They know they're lying. So their emotion is coming from the fact that their lie is not sticking. Your emotion is coming from the fact that you know it's a damn lie. That's why it's not sticking. You're offended by what the truth is. They're offended that the lie's not working. You're having two different battles. Law of gender. Stop breaking it. That'll help you with your family drama. If you find yourself black sheep or isolated from a family dynamic and people like turned on you or whatever, take this from a fool. They got you fucked up on purpose. The end. Start there, please, my friends. Don't go into what if. Don't go into imagination. Don't go into find monkey chambers. Don't look for another version of your fucked up story to justify why these assholes exist in your life. Start with they got you fucked up to begin with. and then turn the mirror on yourself and see where you have you fucked up at, and then reverse engineer that shit and says, do you have you fucked up in the degree that they have you fucked up? So this is an inverse reflection of society. So the more you have you fucked up, the more they have you fucked up, right? Am I getting this right? You have a hard time using your throat chakra, beloved chosen one, speaking up for yourself and going against the grain because of how the tradition of bullshit led you here. No, miss me with your bullshit. It's not that damn serious or damn that goofy of a fucking mystery. There are no answers because these motherfuckers have no thoughts. Niggas just be doing shit. And the easiest answer for all the things you cannot find out, the reason why, start with this one. They thought it would be entertaining, amusing, interesting. Stop there. It's like a taste test when they fuck with your life. There is no deep gnosis or database of why. No. They're not thinking that far or high even, which is why you're still alive. Thank God. But understand, like, a lot of people out here are very simple, fucking minded creatures. So when fucked up shit happens outside of the lie, you're not going to find any depth. They invested all of their mind into the lie, so much so they believe it. The truth is anemic. You're not going to find it. They don't have it either. It's a believable lie to them, but they know they are liars. They learn how to lie quick. It's a polarity switch. It's a different type of species at that point. Once you get that through your fucking mind, you go to the moon with people. They're not doing it to you. If you're of a different program and you feel like something's being done to you, congratulations. You fucking graduated. Duh. Of course you don't fit in with people who are like that. Aren't you happy? Your mom is like that and you're not? To God be the glory. Like, the fuck are we stuck on? What are we stuck on? You're not like that. What Bible verse do we need? You're in this world, out of it. I'm saying the same thing. Congratulations, you figured out what that parable meant. That's what it means. Even in your own family, y'all niggas ain't the same thing. Raised my hand. I got a testimony. So, like, no, I can't take the human story too damn serious because everyone's playing a goddamn game with these faggots. Cool story. They want to do fashion in Paris and take over the world and leave us to calamities and diseases and whatever. Fucking take the monkeys to Mars. Whatever. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't think they have that much fucking time to choose. But instead of worrying about fools, like, I need to get control of this mind again. For the battle is not against flesh and blood, but spirits and principles and high places. What's higher than the crown chakra? Nothing. How does a prophecy work? So you see, you feel, you think, and then you speak it into existence, and you wait and see over time. Keyframe animations, and then it happens. You're like, oh, put a check mark next to that. I'm getting better at this triangulation shit. Yeah. What are you triangulating with? The actual substance of this universe. Yeah. When you speak, does it change any substances of your known universe? Absolutely. Cool story, bitch. So you're literally speaking your story into existence as you live, which is why mind control will be so useful, because you'll change the way that people think and see themselves and thus speak about the future. But they want to take that same data that they filtered and made people speak and filter their language model a certain Jewish way, and then have the computer hyper consume that data in order to determine the future of its already corrupted language model. Are they dumb? So I work on my mind, because these motherfuckers ain't going nowhere. All right. As a man thinketh in his heart. That one took me for a loop. Your brain is where you think, alleged. So as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. A man is he. He is who he believes to be in his heart. A man is who he believes he is. So if people are controlling your religion, your God, and your belief, then they're actually controlling what you believe about you. Oh my God. If they're changing the God, they're attacking you. And they gonna play like that shit innocent. Warriors, y'all faggots lie about your fucking terror weapons. You ain't no damn warriors then. So you change God to change the people. That's how important what a man thinketh in his heart is. You can change the whole trajectory of a bloodline of people in America who are Indians and have these motherfuckers be stuck in Ghana just by changing who their God is. Because why would God not be in their heart, bitch? Then you just trying to modify that with mRNA? Because you're going to get it out no other way? Cut it out. Stop fucking playing with me. They're not like us. See, but that's that escape room shit. I see with all the damn themes that stick to the wall, like the FBI and their red string, what it means. I understand what they're trying to do to us. They're trying to change our minds. They're doing it through proxy, though, because of our voice. They can't talk to us directly. So they answer us through their things. If you think about them as an alien, not as a person, that'll make more sense. They're playing in my fucking face, and the others, I'm assuming. But they don't answer us, right? Like, we don't get the phone call, we don't get the email, we don't get the black band, we don't get the men in black. The FBI and CIA, they ain't got nothing to say. They don't believe niggas anyway. But somehow I'll say something about something official, and then there'll be an official response around it, without fail, all year. For years now, but especially this year. And I go, God. Forest had a tree and it fell, no one could hear it. These motherfuckers don't hear me, but they're responding to me. How does that happen in a quantum reality? Oh, I'm speaking of spirit. This spirit has access to multiple people. It manifests or fabricates the answer or response. Just how they describe they let their computers turn on. Borg, Star Trek shit. They're like a Borg then 100 monkeys. I get it. Not a hive, a Borg. See, hives are golden ratio, hexagons and shit. God design, God math. Cymatics. Most of that shit is designed with sound. Bumblebees bumble to fly. They don't use wings. So, like, the Egyptians made the pyramids with sounds, but they have the scarab beetle that does the same thing as its fucking icon. Like, no shit, Sherlock. Did it take you all night to figure out? Did you play Resident Evil yet? Like, duh. Bees use sound, frequency, harps, lyres, pianos, guitars. Like, oh my God, you can use sound to move things. God said, let there be light, though. It's in the fucking first sentence of the first fucking equation of all equations. Duh, bitch. You're talking about alchemists who did algebra? Didn't know that sound produces light particles. So I look in the sky and they said there's waters above. Wait, but there's stars there, they say. Those are lights, right? How would I get lights in water? Sound, right? God said, let there be light. And those are lights fixed in water. Sonoluminescence, star in a jar. Look it up on YouTube. Ain't no cap in my rap. So those stars in a jar, frequencies, sounds, they have some type of resonance with your body, your 7 chakras of sounds, lights, candles, menorahs. It's Hanukkah after all. We should talk about it. Those 7 cities, those 7 lights, your 7 chakras, are also corresponded to the moving stars, which we call planets within our current model. Even still, of correspondence, should solve it. 7 planets, 7 chakras, 7 this, 7 days, 7 this, 7 that, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Lucky 7, 7 sevens, Lucifer, the light bearer. Lucifer, the light bearer. God said, let there be light. And Lucifer's holding the light. In the beginning, the word was with, hold on now. Tell them they don't know how to read without saying they don't know how to read, y'all. Like the Old Testament concept was sealed, New Testament, new data, and they sealed it again. Call back to Old Testament, added a new spin. Why does it seem to me then that these stupid ass people, on the evil side of stupid gay shit, how come y'all can't realize that Lucifer and Jesus is the same character? Libra, justice. Jesus is justice. Libra and Gibraltar, like twins, like law of gender, boy and girl version of it. There's a matriarchy, then patriarchy. You see the same thing in the Old Testament, New Testament. Like when we gonna get to that part of the story, where if you divorce the stupid ass colonization, romanticization, faggot shit on top of it, you just look at it as a principle. Like, wait, the light bearer is the effect of God's word. So for Jesus to be the light bearer of this world, that God spoke into existence, and he is with God in the beginning, and he was the word. He is the light that God spoke into existence. He's the light bearer. And they say Lucifer's the light bearer. And what is Jesus' name? And they know J in Hebrew. Wait, is there L in Hebrew? Is it L in Japanese? Talk to me. Let's go down the list. What is L? Is it double Y? Is it double J? What is that? You start to see the same thing all over again. Jesus Christ. It's like an escape room, though. It's a pattern. It's like asking ChatGPT about masons and loops. Why would that loop on that? See, y'all ain't got no excuses now. We got language models. You can do this experiment in your brain so much faster. Like, why would Lucifer and Jesus have the same exact degrees? We're not talking about people, so miss me with the bullshit. So degree-wise, why are they the same degrees in the same bubble? What was the difference between Old Testament and New Testament? Maybe I'll start there. Like, what's the degree of their time different? Maybe one was on the bad side, one was on the good side. Yin and yang. Maybe they need, bacon on both sides of the oven. I don't know. I can't tell you nothing but besides that those are the same exact degrees in the story. As above, so below, like father, like son, or is it like mother, like son? You can do the story however you want to, and you don't get the same result. That makes the most sense. Sophia had a kid, Voldemort, Gnostic Bible, from Egypt. Same story again. Isis had a kid, although Osiris didn't live. That's Heru. Here we go again. Hi, Granddad. Like, there's always three characters in these books. It's God, Jesus, and Mary. Like, what's her story? What's that about? Why was it her? Why did God pick her? Like, there's a God that chose a woman to give birth to his son. Like, that's pretty important. I mean, the taste in women come from God giving you a taste in women. I wonder what she look like. I'm trying to figure it out. If I pick me out a wife, like, you understand? They don't touch that. They don't. For whatever reason, they don't go into the mothers. They don't disrespect the women like that. Civilization. They know a little bit better. So their sensitivity inverse them. They don't go after the mothers in our book. So they hold their mothers dear in their concept. That's where they draw the line at. They'll disrespect our men and stuff, but you won't see them hanging too many women or disrespecting women out in open. It's not that it doesn't happen, it's that that's not like paraded as normal. So they have a very matriarchal leaning favor. And then that already told me everything I need to know about them. Because if they're talking about Jews and they won't talk about the women that are Jews and they're scared of the women that are Jews, and again, full story loop, we're talking about black women. So they have some type of agreement, verbal, non-verbal, old, ancient, epigenetic, whatever the fuck it is, with black women. I've noticed it. They even do that shit in politics and everything else. It's like they argue with me all day, but they won't do that with a black woman, and she won't even know what the fuck she's talking about, and they won't argue with her about the subject. I mean, they just won't do it. They like force fields, bees, hexagons, voice, energy, vibration, quantum entanglement, certain lines they can't cross, like a fucking 5G radio tower. That's why we're the punching bag. We're the proxy. Like, just like how something is answering me through people, they answer her through how they treat us. Oh my God, I know. Once you get into the psychic realm of these things, you'll see what I'm talking about. That's what psychic is, by the way. It's a different bandwidth, that's all, of how you see things connected. But Yeah, our sisters are running out of benefits in that system, so they're becoming disinterested. And if women no longer have the novelty of capitalism or the United States, then it dies. Yes. So what they have to do, what they have to save their economy, it's not going to be AI or data models or data languages or none of that bullshit. It's going to have, if they can keep the women entertained. I'll leave on that note. If our sisters, right, their mock ritual of Madonna, God, if you will, Venus kids, Lucifer's daughters, Medusa, same story. They're gonna keep encoding it. You know, Neptune's kids too. I know that on Scorpio. Remember Scorpio and all that. All that shit's moving. That's right now. That's the planetary story. Actually, is the story I'm telling in a lot of ways. But if our sisters are not entertained with the bullshit, you'll notice things accelerate and get a lot worse a lot faster in direct correspondence to their protection and provisions enforced by a spiritual principle, whether it's a black guy, a white guy, their daddy, or someone else's. Like their rules of engagement and social order is that they ought to be protected and provided for. Period. Regardless of the colors of girls too. That's just their program. But I understand with our sisters through the Judean Israelite reflector, if they feel like their securities and things are being violated, their freedoms, right? Like, because their whole world is based on once upon a time in slavery and then once upon a time as wives. So they're getting freer and freer, if you will, from the narrative. Whether or not they lived that a day in their fucking lives, we will never know. And we know they didn't. So they tripping on some other shit. But it's getting them off the reservation at least. The mind control ain't working on them. They're not trying to do a B turn back to 40 hours a week in the office, being paid half the minimum wage to begin with, especially with inflation so high. So you're going to lose the women really soon. And I cannot wait for that to be right. But if they don't capture them with their system or their AI or their promises, they don't lose everything. Because women are that to the society. Like me by myself, I don't need that society. I can go in the fucking desert and kick rocks. I want to give a fuck. But, you know, the continuum of society and its order is going to be lost because of women losing interest in the shit. If they're not careful. I think it's already happening. They're predicting 50% going to be fucking miserable by 2030. Because remember, single without kids at that age is misery. I treat that shit like an RPG. All right, there's a 50% chance you're going to buff these women with misery. All right, now what does misery look like in an augmented society that's already shattering all of its norms? Oh, worse. All right, so this is an accelerant to the bottom then in terms of morale and social orders. By 2030, they say you got 4 fucking years until 50% chance roll on all these bitches being miserable. Because they're going to be single and childless in this civilization, not the one we fucking hyper max nostalgia on. Post-pandemic, single and childless. Can't afford rent, can't afford houses, single and childless. Can't get a good man to save a Butterfinger discount, single and childless. We talk about single and childless in 4 years from this point. So they're predicting a 50% chance roll. That's a critical hit in any video game I know. That's going to be that's a critical hit to your society. You cannot joke and say, I'll invest in wine and cat litter properly. With what money? You got a real digital ID by then? 4 years. So you straight with the government and all the shit you looked at on YouTube for the past 5 years? Sorry. My bad, y'all. Like, what are we talking about? So that is not what they're telegraphing. They're telegraphing genetics. Nigga. Once you figure out these eugenicist Nazi types, their language, their Morse code ain't that deep. They won't have to lie so much if their fucking encryption was good. We decrypt their codes. Anyway, so their code is showing that the price of eggs and the price of oil is fluctuating. So when they talk about the price of eggs in the media like they did a couple years ago, they're talking about women reproduction. They're talking about the price of oil. They're talking about men reproduction. We're talking about people who are human trafficking, who are in charge of these things because they're the ones behind these corporations. Don't miss it. So oil prices have went down. I don't know if you noticed. And so I always do the parallel real quick. Let me check where they are with the man population. Because if the price of oil is going down, then it's speaking to the males in the population. The price of eggs are going up or going down, then it's speaking to the female population, right? It's very simple, very post-pandemic math. The dual dialectic Hegelian fuck shit. No, it's not. It's not that deep. They're not deep people. So if the prices of reproduction are coming down for a male, what is happening for eggs though? Are eggs going down? I thought the grocery prices went up because the gas prices for the deliveries went up. Well, the gas prices went down. Shouldn't that new invoice for the weekly delivery go down? It didn't go down, did it? Weird story. That is not how my economy class works. Supply and demand, bitch. You got too much oil if it's cheap. Your oil is the cheapest it's been in human history. You go into war for oil. Supply and demand, what the fuck on, man? They ain't talking about that. They're talking about genetics. They're going to Venezuela for bitches. I know. They almost had you. This Scooby-Doo, man. They do genetic modifying everywhere they go. They want to modify Venezuela bitches. I'm telling you something. To carry their kids. Because their women can't carry them no more. They need to have several. Right now, as soon as I thought about this stuff, tell me if devil is a liar or not. China. Billionaires in China are having 100 kids at once in order to build dynasties. Breaking news. Yes, sir. I like that. I seen this in that Tom Clancy novel. Never mind, that was 3 a.m. On Nick Cannon and Future and all of them. Damn, Elon Musk got 11 or 12. His Chinese cousin is at 100. Elon Musk loses. Whatever game he thought he was playing. He don't have 100 carriers that can deliver 100 healthy babies of his at once. He a trillionaire. I said a billionaire did this. Don't miss it. Please don't miss it. Man, whatever. They're trying it. See, so some billionaire thought it wise to have 100 wives. On Solomon, on Genghis. I know. It's in the family. They related, maybe, or they should be. They're close enough to the place where it started. So thus, they're already playing it like that. Like, oh, that's not the game. The game is not how many billions I have. The game is how many of me exist with the billions when I'm not here. I need like 100 kids. Because you know most of them are going to fail. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Chance. 50-50. Roll a dice. You can't guarantee your 3 kids are going to be able to run your business. But if you had like 33, you might get 1. You see, those numbers go high. Our parents had 10 or more. Like, they rolling dice, dog. If the first boy and first girl, you got to give to God. That means you don't get nothing interesting until number 3. Stay woke out here. So, yeah. So, niggas up to 100 and shit. Can you imagine? That's what they're doing with their money. They're starting families. Can you imagine? No. Dynasties. That's what see. Upgrade your name. When there's a lot of you niggas. Because there's going to be 100 kids that need 100 partners. Oh my God. That's 100 family mergers. That's 100 bank accounts. That's 100 properties. All in the same last name. Do the science real quick. From 40% to 8%. Guess who hasn't been doing that shit? Not Warren Buffett. He don't leave shit to his kids. And that's where the misery begins. When they don't pass their shit further because they think they're going to be buried like a pharaoh with their gold. Dumbass people. Like, dumbass as a genetic strategy, I mean. Like, dumber than dumber. Because genetically, that's the stupidest shit ever. And the first law is preservation. How do you not preserve yourself in the future, you dumb bitch? You're the dumbest bitch ever if you don't give a fuck about your kids. Are you serious? That's your only investment that matters. Everything else is here today, gone tomorrow. It's like chasing the fucking wind. Same story, same Bible. So your kids are your absolute contribution to the universe. For better or for worse. I know it's a crapshoot. It's a crapshoot. We keep shooting, bitch. You'll get one. You get one that'll change the world, man. Come on now. Jesus had brothers and sisters. You don't know their names. So, yeah. It only takes one to be a king. So, keep having kids if you can. Because the richest people in the world are now playing that game. So, in 50 years, you have 100 people with the same last name trying to tell you what to do. Because their dad's a king of fiat. Do the democracy on that shit. Let's say that nigga moved to Raleigh, North Carolina. In 50 fucking years, 50 of the people with the money and the property and the politics, at least 50 of them are gonna be his kids. And at least 150 gonna be his grandkids. And there's 10 goofy niggas left in your family. So you see, when you hear of billionaires preparing to have 100 kids and merge 100 families, that incorporates taking over a new area of places. Where has China been spending a lot of time lately? All right, then. Welcome to America, part 3. So China's billionaires are creating hundreds of kids. You know they ain't raising them one by one. Who usually they hire to raise? Cut it out now. And they all through Panama, Mexico, and Venezuela. While we talking about the price of oil. Cut out. They broadcasting this shit in HD. It's not even hidden. It's like a ticker. It's kind of like the Nasdaq or the stock chart for crypto. It's the same thing with population. The stock market is the energy of the stock, which is chattel. Your birth certificate. It's not tracking. Well, the transactions are transacting your behavior. Behavior is based on your actions and your patterns. So they're tracking your behavior, not how much money you have. The instrument is not the money. You're distracted by the money of it. That's not what it's measuring. It's confusing because they mix two systems together. They're really keeping track. The data centers, everything. They're really keeping track of your behavior. That's the science, I'm telling you. Which because we're talking about genetics. They're trying to create something. So they're looking at the averages. That's why they treat you like a number. That means they're not that generative cycle where the individual matters yet. I know. So that means they gotta keep rinsing and washing this shit until they get something interesting. I know. Banking, same story. Banking seeds though. They're not doing it right. He's buying farmland. Is he buying bitches? He's having 100 kids with Epstein? Wasn't that what they were doing? Having all these weird pedophile bitch ass niggas impregnate all these innocent girls to have their children to do the dynasty thing? Because sworn that's part of the game. So you get rid of 2 island boys and there's 28 more out there in Italy somewhere. Cut it out. Stop fucking playing with me. They've been fucking everybody's kids. Barbarically. They tricking and kidnapping niggas. That means no one want to have them around where they live anyway. Do the science. Why buy the cow when you get the milk for free? Or he ain't getting the milk for free. And they want to have his ugly ass kids. What are the women saying? They don't want to have nobody's kids. Good for them. And they're hypergamous. So that means not even the guys they look up to. Don't miss it. They ain't talking about normal niggas. They never do. They're tired of the game that they're participating in to get the best guy they can get. They don't want the best guy they can get. Understand everything. Part 6. Like, yes. That's what time it is for them. For this bullshit y'all did to us, man. Y'all do the math. Y'all doing the math wrong, baby. This population, this is genetics, this is bloodlines, this is hereditous. It don't matter what the lie is. It's going to change in the future when they die, bitch. And they're dying quick. Your economy collapses. Ooh, but the whole town is my whole family. And we're the farmers. At least 30 of us. The other 70 got a Rolls Royce. I don't know the fuck. You got black sheep, probably got 12 of those families act like they ain't the family. They too light-skinned or something. You know how the story goes. But at the end of the day, they don't need nobody goddamn foreign currency. One family, one blood. You look at life differently. Like if we lived in towns and cities where it was still our family, we'd have a whole different experience. People would be happier. A lot of people are trying to simulate the small town European feeling. And like y'all realize those families and those lifestyles that live a long time and they're peaceful and good food and water, you know them motherfuckers related, right? Now think about your apartment building. You related to these niggas? Your cousin on the first floor? What about your grandma? What about your auntie? What about your uncle? Nobody lived in those damn buildings as a family. They're created for you to be a slave. A fancy slave. There's fancy slaves in history. There's slaves with golden guns. I've seen them. Yeah. We're chasing the blueprint of how to create a family. But you need money first. And then you find out the money don't work. And then you're like, but I ain't got a family. Now I'm unhappy. I know. Chasing carrots. The goalpost moves every time you get close to it. That's a trickster spirit. Man. Pandemic. Named after a trickster spirit. That's crazy. I wonder if they're playing games here with the Ovid. I'm sorry, COVID. I'm sorry, osmosis. I'm sorry, Ovid-19. Read it. These motherfuckers go to school and learn the same thing I did. They're not that damn unique. You figure it out real quick. And then here we are. Hoping that we live without family. That's the most evil shit that these motherfuckers did to us. They made us reprioritize what family means when the whole story of humanity is supposed to be one family. But you don't even have your local family, so how the fuck that gonna work? You gotta stop just saying shit, y'all. And live on a principle at least. Your family's the most valuable thing you'll ever have. Don't let them trick you out of that. That should be where you invest all your spare whatever the fuck you got. Money, time, intelligence. Make sure you pass the rock. And if you live long enough, they'll pay you back. That's a retirement plan. Take care of your damn kids. Like, give them the shit that they need to do more than live. Don't rush them to 18. You know the damn story. You know what happened to us? Man, our fucking family normalized, like, you know what I'm saying, putting us through a fucking assembly line process. Like, school was good enough. The school that colonized them and integrated them. Like, get the fuck out of my face. Listen to these goddamn civil rights liberals. This shit ain't theirs. They ain't Indian either. Fuck out my face. What the fuck would they know about a damn civilization? They fucking bargaining with fucking slave masters. Fuck out my face. You don't remember kings either. Fuck out my face. But we got the letters. Cut it out. With the dates. So, nah. Right, yeah. This whole game, macro genetics, and thus the turnaround code is like, alright, people are gonna disassemble wheat from chaff from all the families. That's gonna change the corrupt bloodlines and the dispersion of narcissism. Cool story. People want to realize what their values are and what's important, and they're going to build the foundation homestead value again and re-kick 1986-8 from scratch. As of right now, at least. Jesus Christ. We're in the same dilemma as the Civil War. Back when my grandparents had 20 kids. That's all you can do, man, if you want to live. Just raise your kids. All this shit was just so that you'd be better able to take care of your family. It was never meant to go nowhere else. A vacation intonates multiple people. Not a cool dinner by yourself, you know. Legacy invokes grandchildren. So you have to have a few children that survive and live and have their children. That's a hard thing. I noticed something. Like, your sacrifice for your first 18 years was for the rest of your life. Like, because you ought to have kids by then, right? Puberty tells you everything. As soon as you can get a bitch pregnant, you should have a bitch pregnant, right? I'm just talking about light codes. I'm talking about what your mind and your brain and your body and your blood is programmed to do. Not what your society said. You're programmed to start early. So there was never this alternative universe that our sisters are in. Like no one tells you about how it feels to date single at 40. Like you had puberty at 13. Now say that prompt again. That the creature created to be a mother before high school was over never had an example of which a functional woman who's not a mother at 40 previously on X-Men. Shut your dumb ass up. Niggas be liking these stupid ass videos. They be thinking these are good ideas. Like, it's common fucking sense, bitch. You're not gonna have no fucking role model example of some functional shit with your crazy ass, with our crazy ass society, with our crazy ass issues, with our crazy ass gaslighting and propaganda. You don't have no grandmother, bitch, that lived in a time like this. So who's gonna tell you to prepare yourself for such stupid shit? You can get pregnant at 12 and 13. Mother. Not who you can fuck. Not who you can go on a nice trip with. Not who your boyfriend is, bitch. You're a mother way longer than you're not. Your whole life is around being a mother. You're designed that way. Fuck the narrative. Like, I'm just trying to get the fundamentals correct. Fundamentally, you can have children at a very young age. You're primed to be a mother sooner than later, meaning you're going to be a mother most of your life. How does a person who's not a mother at the other half of their life supposed to find a recipe on what? Shut your ass. Shut your ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. You went to school for what? Women have a biological time. Shut up. 25 to 44, 50% of which will be single and childless anyway. That tells you everything about everything. Same story. Is it not written, man? They be lovers of themselves more than children. They'll be doing it for themselves, not their family. People are going no contact. You see how the whole flood escape room shit. Like you see, we matched all the right sides of the cube, and it actually flows like it's multiple cars just domino effect. Like duh, that means you got it. You get it. You get the pattern. And then there's so many other patterns that are working in real time just like that. And they think like you got to touch a molecule in a collider, but then they tell you your thoughts create particles. Like bitch, if you're as smart as you think you are, all you had to do was figure it out. There's nothing to do. You figure it out. And once you figure it out, light goes off. Something else in the room moves. The fucking door spins around. And you walk through that door and there's another puzzle. And you figure that out. That's all it is. They're trying to shortcut that genius, I guess, with computers. Like, y'all use steroids for everything, man. Use your brain. What else you gonna do with your time? You already have all the money. If you have all the money, you have all the time. So what are we doing? You're not good with money or time, are you? And your genes are running out. That's crazy. So more money and more time ain't gonna help you. What kind of problem do you have if money and time can't help you? Money can't fix their problem. Time can't fix their problem. They have a very divine problem, bro, dog. They're in an escape room, but they're in the other room next to us, where the water's starting to fill up. They're in the same escape house, but they're in a different level of the room because, niggas gotta use their own doors. I can dispel all of their magic at once. Damn. Yeah, that's what it's like. They integrated with us to stay alive. And they try to integrate with the Jewish society, and they kept them unassimilated. On Charlie Kirk. And boom. Damn, they died. Wait, Israel's behind that. Israel's behind your president. Think your president had anything to do with Charlie Kirk's death? Or stage death? Or whatever the fuck it was? Ritual? Whatever. Maybe? A little bit. A little bit. What do Candace Owens think? She AI? They're making fake videos about her. They already got her too. That's weird. All right. They all said what though? They all rhymes with Mossad and Israel. Oh, your government only moves if it's about Mossad and Israel. Ooh, well, where's this story going, Scoob? White people, one more time. You got all the Rubik's cubes in your room. You in a different room. The room you in, everything you looking for on the other side of your dice rhyme with Jewish. Have fun at your midterms, bitch. I don't know what y'all want to do. Y'all want to vote about it? This is Rubik's Cube. Ain't no fucking democracy. It's a Rubik's Cube. It's telling you, if I was a white girl or a white guy and I was looking at the board right now, I was like, all right, we got the niggas kind of dizzy, but they're waking up. This ain't fun no more. So now what's in our way? The Jewish guy, man. I thought that was my cousin. He hires me. But he's doing weird things, and every time we try to do a piece, though, he fucks it up, and we gotta send him $1 trillion this year. That's weird. But we have nothing for reparations or food. That's weird. Farmers died and killed themselves too, but Jewish people get free health care and their soldiers get everything they need by starting genocidal wars that no one around the world sees as proper or legal. But yeah, we'll fund the illegal bullshit. Woo! Rubik's Cube, Rubik's Cube. Where's the problem in this room? So, I'm just yelling through. I'm in a different hallway. I'm just yelling at y'all like, nigga, look at the fucking signs. Like, no matter whether you believe in Christianity, God, Jesus, or the Bible, your fate is quantumly entangled with the people you call Jews. So whatever happens to them is going to happen to you. That's what they're threatening you with. Then that's not an idle threat. It's probably accidental quantum entanglement confirmation. But I believe them. Roseanne squealing, all of them squealing, all the white Jewish people, whatever the fuck. Never cousins, but they're always Jewish. These people who identify as Jewish, they all say the same thing. Like, the United States should not decouple itself financially and militarily from Israel, because if it does, that'd be a big mistake. Sounds like a threat, because it is. But what is the threat? It's not talking to me, bitch. It's talking to the United States. The United States is white people, cool white people and Jewish people. What the fuck y'all talking about? Why the fuck if they don't help Jacob Rothschild's bullshit ass version of Israel and Gaza, as if they didn't do enough damage? Why, if we don't keep funding that bullshit, is it bad news for white people? So it's almost like Jewish people know that regular white people who are not in the cloth, like, there's something against them. And they're telling themselves, it's very curious, like, white people ain't listen, that Jewish people know something y'all don't know. That if y'all don't back them up, somehow that means you're fucked. Have we ever decoupled this for two niggas who are not in the Bible? Like, none of y'all in the Bible, so what are they talking about? Jewish man says that you have to take care of them no matter what. And y'all don't have a narrative for that in your fucking McGraw-Hill textbooks written by them. But between Constantine, Columbus, Indians, French, and then you niggas showing up, like, y'all haven't, like, fleshed out, like, when did y'all get a chance to meet each other and become quantum entangled with fate of your societies? Like, what year was that? I want to read about it. Because I know you want to talk about us. Because you ain't talking about us. You don't think we're the Jews anymore, or Israelites. That's weird. But we are. You should check our blood, by the way. But, yeah, y'all don't have a story that fucking makes sense for your friends to be holding you hostage. So what people in America who are doing democracy have to realize is that Jewish people are quantum entangled to your white people. You can't vote for one and not have the other, and vice versa. This is according to Jewish people what they're saying now. Veil back, mask off. They're speaking out loud because they're being squeezed. Where are they being squeezed? Financially. That's why they're threatening about the money and not about the way things seem. No, they don't give a fuck about what people think. They don't think. They give a fuck about whether or not that affects their money, trust, faith, belief, attention. So they could be losing money because they're losing attention, meaning people who find themselves to be anti-Semitic do not contribute to or patronize or willingly subscribe to Jewish propaganda, thought, media, sources, products. And that's true. We can see it in the financials. So regardless if people know the real answer of who Jews or not are, people by themselves are not supporting Jewish brands. That's the only corporations that are dying. That's the only brands no one's shopping. That's the only shit that people ain't buying in America, because it's the only place they fucking sell the bullshit. Polyester. But they're from the people in the Bible. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, So these niggas is like, yo, if you don't reprogram your people to think we're the good guys, you're gonna owe us something. What did white people get themselves into? What are we talking about? What is that little secret? Because that might be the distraction. Why do Jewish people have white people extorted? We'll start around 1933. We'll find the answer somewhere on JFK. But then you go, all right, they all sound like friends. If you threatening them, how come you ain't helping them with the money issue? How come you ain't making your own money yet? You God's people. That's weird. You only stopping us. What's stopping you? How did y'all lose all that money? They literally just sent Israel like almost $1 trillion this year. Under your nose. They keep doing it. That's all presidents. They're quantum entangled. Financially. Banking. I get it. But I don't get why. I don't get how they did that. I don't get how white people don't know that. They want to sit here and pretend this is about Democrats and Republicans. You don't have that system. You don't have a democracy if everything rhymes with Zionism. You don't have a democracy, guys. You don't have a vote that fucking matters if your future is quantum entangled to what happens to Israel's policies. You don't have your we the people, your own sovereign, united thing. If they keep fucking telling you in fucking HD on YouTube, it's a bad fucking idea if you forget about us. All your politics is about who supports the Jewish people right now. What you about to vote for your new president about? Do you know? Do you have a new candidate yet? Probably not, right? You need one right now because they need to start campaigning, don't they? They're not. Are they? Okay, cool. Sorry. So we still have a Jewish guy. So nothing going to change between then and there. So anyone who comes up between then and now, 3 years, this is around the same time, 20, 30, 50% single and miserable. So during the next election, during the single and miserable kids, you still have Jewish people prioritized in your politics. There's some math to this. So, okay, cool. So for the next 4 years, we're going to have to solve some bullshit waiting for white people to realize the Rubik's Cube side, the other side of them is Jewish people. Guys, y'all quantum entangled, bro. White people, y'all can't decouple from Zionism and Israeli and AIPAC. All your money is theirs. You stole the land from everyone else. Indians are waiting for you. The copper colored people of this land are waiting for you to figure this the fuck out. When you no longer have their money, you also no longer have our land. So by deduction process, you have nothing. Real, tangible, tangent. Contextually, everything. If they go away, what they're telling you, you're going to lose everything too. And they're not playing with you. They mean that. They must know the rules. If something happens to Israel, the United States American white empire dies with it. They're your bank. Maybe that's what they mean. Why they're lying and saying it's anti-Semitic for you to say they're behind and own everything. But they're extorting white people because they do. BlackRock, Vanguard, look it up. You'll find it. Fox, Murdoch Group, all that. All your fast food, all shit starting to taste the same, very bland and gray, just like they ass is. Because it was bought up by them. They did not create these things. They did not start these things. They have, for the past Obama years, bought it all with your money that you send them for free. So with the money you fund them, they come back to your country and buy your corporations and boards. You're working like a slave, getting nothing, putting a tax fund or whatever the fuck it is, a discharge, which they get to use the debt credit of to buy your businesses and influence in your politics. And it just loops on itself like a snake eating its tail. And then it's like, we're hungry, we need more, but you already sold everything off. When Nancy Pelosi did it. White people, what's on the other side of this Rubik's Cube? I'm giving you play by play what all the politics is. And it's the same thing. White guy, Jewish banker. White guy, politics, militaries, mayors, Jewish people, religious guys, secret societies. Ooh, everyone knew the secret people. Yeah. White people, cut it out. Now y'all turning on Russians. I thought Russians were white people. And then I realized that's just like 10% of the population. The rest look Asian. Oh. But They're not Chinese, are they? Are they blood Chinese? Han Chinese? Are they nationalities with Chinese people bloodlines who having 100 kids each? I don't know. We'll see on Dragon Ball Z. So it's the white boy and the Jewish boy trying to stop the Asians. And you're going after Venezuela, where the Chinese culture starts. Very curious. They're trying to play 5D chess with these niggas. They're not hitting. It's like Death Stranding by Hideo Kojima. They're not hitting the target you think they're hitting. Battleship. They're attacking the oil of Venezuela. The men. War. Reproduction. Fathers. Leadership. A coup. A change of dictators and leaders. You attack the fathers. The ones who fight back. The military. All that. It's oil. It's over oil. It's over the men, for sure. Because El Salvador and Colombia and Venezuela, when they talk as people, they say, one people, one blood. There are no Roman state lines when it comes to us. So you want to get into the middle of the people who still stand on that, one people, one blood, and then colonize them effectively. You're going to castrate their ruling class. Yeah, eunuchs, mamelukes. We've seen this story before. Your oil prices are all-time low. They don't need their oil. Your stock market broken, that's all. The math is broken, guys, so let them fuck around and find out. I'm tired of these Jewish people threatening the Americans and the United States citizens, though. Because I say this on record. Your bitch ass don't belong here. On God, on King James, on King Genghis, on King Jesus. You have no business threatening nobody in this damn country who blood, sweat, and tears built this whole shit and then sent extra to help your bitch ass build the shit you just stole less than 100 years ago. Get the fuck out of our politics. Get the fuck out of our business. Get the fuck off our internet. Get the fuck out of our language. Get the fuck out of everything we're doing. We do not consent to you having our fucking data. You bullhead, bald-headed, stupid-ass bitches. Nobody wants your women. Nobody wants your men. Go be peaceful. Go take all the money you stole from everyone else and all the fucking kids and eggs and jeans and have fucking egg salad, Gilbert Grape. Fuck out of our faces. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Like, it's very simple. Like, fuck these people. They're not about to make us go into a world war. Just like the UK brother says. These fucking lots. You're taking the piss? Like, what do you mean? You raise my taxes for them. You want me to go fight for them? Fuck you. Russia can have you, nigga. Because Russia don't want me. Russia want you, nigga. They want you for dinner. They don't want us. So, yeah, this Jewish boy, y'all got borrowed timing, and I'm talking as a prophet of the line of Judah, faggot. Like, nah, y'all on borrowed time because you fucking with my name now. And I could have sworn I was King John's kid and not your bitch ass. Ain't no faggots in our damn kingdom. And y'all love some faggots. And without faggots, you wouldn't have a kingdom because they're the ones you're doing all the extortion with, you bitch ass niggas, all of you. I don't give a fuck how much money you think you have. You need bitch ass niggas to buffer between you and real niggas. You pussy. You ain't got no God then. You got a bitch ass nigga. Tell him I said that. On James. Act like you don't fucking know who Tartaria is. Your bullshit ass hypothecated story of such. Your ass don't exist without our story. So you quantum and go to my fucking nuts, nigga. So you and your white cousin gotta understand something one day. You quantum entangled to them get threatening you about your time is up if it's time up for them. And I'm telling you, white boy, they time fucking up is fucking up with me, King James' grandson. So if their time is fucking running out because they fucking playing around like they my fucking people, and you quantum entangled to them, and you the only thing in between me and the people pretending to be me, my nigga, your time is up. Like, white boy, I'm telling you, I love you, but you gotta wake the fuck up on what's on your Rubik's Cube in this escape room. If you don't handle it, you don't get nothing. That's how these stories go. That's how it's been written. These are your friends. These are your guests. This is your banknotes. This is your agreement. This is a treaty you signed with the devil, bitch. I'm giving you the cheat codes. It's them. They're not me. They're not my family. They're not our kids. It's not their language. It's not their book. They ain't their God. They ain't their Jesus. You flip everything back around. And you're like, oh, it's all niggas. Yes, cool. Now stop there. Stop trying to make it real. Now stop that. The God's niggas with the niggas, God and God book. Yeah, you ain't got to believe it. Now this ain't them. Now go back to them and be like, you ain't the niggas in that book. Who are you, Brutus? And how are they extorting you? If they're not who the fuck they say they are, you got way bigger chip over them. Like, nigga, you ain't who the world think you are. And now the world is saying, I don't think you them. I'm questioning your numbers. How many people killed by Zionism? How come the Zionists working with the nationalist Nazis? I thought they was at odds and shit, doing a fake false flag civil war to upset Europe and Germany. Yeah, I understand everything, bitch. Send the world into a world war with they stupid faggot shit. And we supposed to be like proud that we survived that. Why? You went to war for a bunch of faggots. And wondering why you ain't got the World War II post vibe still. Like, you lied about it. You lied about who the fuck these people are to you. On top of that, we gonna figure out their secret connection one day. But yeah, the whole world's been suffering for 100 years for some niggas that ain't real. Y'all not Israel. Cut it the fuck out. On God, don't do that. Y'all don't gotta play that game. No one gives a fuck. Y'all don't believe it. We don't believe it enough. Stop using our stuff, yo. For real. Or you're gonna get packed out by every demon we have command of. Don't forget who the devil is, you faggot. We have dominion over everything here. Is it not written? That includes the demons. Okay. That's why the Inquisition was after those who can practice such divine nations. So they're going after us for the things because we can, yeah, exactly. They know who's in charge of it. Obviously, bitch ass niggas. You wouldn't be calling us the devil if we weren't in control of them. You gotta make your fucking mind up. Am I the black devil or not? Am I the black Madonna's kid or not? Am I black Lucifer kid or not? Then every fucking thing your faggot ass do a sacrifice to is under my dominion. And I'm talking about on the kings of Jews bloodline. Not you fucking cavemen and fools Mason line. I'm talking about you believe the shit that my daddy said. And my daddy said that shit was under his dominion. On King James demonology. So who's in control of the demons, you faggot? So you've been sacrificing shit to our pet fucking lab rats? Like, y'all dumb as hell. Y'all been wasting your time playing with dick. Ain't no magic in that, you dumb bitch. Magic don't start without vagina, you dumb. Vesica Pisces, you dumb bitch. Y'all some dumb pieces of shit. All that shit just to be gay pedophiles. Y'all ain't got no magic or no God in your shit. That's what you call Israel? Zionism? Fuck you. You don't control this world. You don't control us. We don't go where the fuck you want to go. I don't want to go to your heaven. I don't want to go to your hell either. Fuck you. Go by yourself. Do something by yourself. Please, for all the Israelites, the real ones. We don't need your fucking help, bitch. You can't read either. You mole-eyed, squinty-eyed bitch. I noticed something. You got them glasses all in your eye, but you ain't got no glasses when you sucking little kids' dicks. So miss me with your literature and your studies. Miss me what you contribute to society. You stole it from someone else and you killed a nigga that know you did. All you do is kill people. And you bitch ass niggas can't do it for your damn self. You the worst type of faggot. You can't push your own smoke. But you pushing dick out your asshole. Fuck you people. Ruin all of fucking society. With 5 billion out of 8 billion fucking vaccine injured? Fuck these people. Y'all keep letting them get this shit wrong over and over and over again. Your dumbass gonna go vote for them again. Like they just try to kill you, Anne Frank. You Anne Frank now, nigga. Wake your ass up. Pandemic, stay in your house how, nigga? For some motherfuckers that tell you they just discovered how to wash their goddamn legs. Fuck my face, y'all. Y'all make me sick. Science and what the medical say to some niggas who consensus is we don't believe in washing our ass. But yeah, we'll start with genetics and fucking biology. Fuck you. We ain't got enough toxic masculinity in a society that's supposedly born out of such. Yeah, you ain't got no damn gods or demons in your blood. They ain't man enough. They ain't man enough. As above, so below. They produce bitch ass niggas. There ain't no god and no demon in their blood. If that's all you rolling, All you rolling is bitches. Soros rolled out a bitch ass kid. Biden rolled out a bitch ass crackhead. Trump rolling out fucking crackheads. Obama, can he have kids? I could tell the seed by the fruit. And the fruit is an indication of harvest. They don't have any seeds to harvest as of this generation. 5 more. Fuck out my face. They only last fucking 4. This is the 13th floor, because this is the 13th generation of King James colonies. I'm the 13th generation of such. Their time's up, dog. That's all it means. So we don't have to figure out all the escape room things. Once you find out who you are, you're like, well, I only show up if it's the end of the damn season. Yep. Same thing on Dragon Ball Z. They can stop us from being here because we're the alarm. We're the sword. We're going to cut them with words. We're the wrath of God. Meaning we're not here to tell you good news. Revelations is not good news. You don't do good news and God comes back with good news again. Are you retarded? No. The next news is not the good news. The next news, if they're trying to do the Antichrist and do the simulation of the Jewish thing, go for it, you bitch ass nigga. Because the next story in that fucking clock is the end of you. Who's in charge of Babylon and its banks? Your Antichrist sucks. Your Tony Stark's on ketamines and he fucks on whores. He's a useless male. Bitch ass nigga. Can't hoop with us. Probably can't squabble either. Look at his bitch ass kid knocked him out. So, that ain't the Antichrist. Some Pope, fuck out my face. He got dick in his face. There ain't no fucking Antichrist. Antichrist. Who's their Antichrist? Mr. Teal, who need to drink fucking special concoction to keep his ass from staining his damn body? Fuck out my face. This nigga's crazy on fucking can't be happy by their damn selves. With all that money, power, and control. Worst kind of fucking parasite. You finally get what the fuck you want and then it makes you kill yourself. You ain't no fucking Antichrist. You ain't no son of no devil or no God. You can't stain your goddamn body alive. Fuck you. You ain't going to space. You ain't going to trace. You ain't going to heaven either. Why the fuck we even pretending with these niggas? The fuck? I don't even think about that. Like, y'all miss me with the bullshit. I'm alive right now with these jackasses. Worrying about a goddamn Epstein list. Fuck y'all, man. On Mama Inga, y'all. Fuck these people. On Pocahontas, fuck these people. On John Smith, fuck these people. On City Muhammad, fuck these people. On Benjamin Banneker, fuck these people. On the whole damn history of my people, fuck these people. I pray everything they do in vain in the name of my people fails. And that'll never change. Their days are numbered. But that's only if you believe in God, man. They are their white cousins. They're not trying to act like I'm an African, but they're 2 different types of white people. Venezuela imports to China. Venezuela's culture is from China. Vice versa. China started in South America. We're talking about the bloodline. If we consider to be, dynasty Chinese, they come from South America. Thousands of years ago. We have all the reports of it. We have all the artifacts. It's the same thing. The Moors and the Fezzes, they're all Afro-Asiatics. There is no... Is looping? It would. If you're still here, cool for you. I'm out of here, though. I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock at night. That's what happens when I skip a day of talking. My apologies. But I'll channel the rest of the bullshit later. They're at a stalemate. I'm at a stalemate. Cool story. The story will continue. It's the weekend, so we're not going to have another news cycle until Tuesday, unless they actually strike Venezuela over this weekend. We're just in time for Christmas, so prayers up for them. And prayers up for all the people who got to fight in our military thinking they're going to defend us. Like, I wish you didn't have to do that for these dumbass reasons. But be safe regardless. We don't lose. So, yeah, I think I'll end it on part 1, part 2 is what did God say and what your grandmother say. You find out what God says, you find out what your grandmother says, and then you triangulate where the fuck you need to be. Or this world, man, is gonna change again and lose you again if you don't do something solid. foundational work. Honor your mothers and fathers. Everything else is about your neighbors and God, I guess. But yeah, we're what a timeline to be alive in again, ish. It ain't gotta be that damn hard, but because people are programmed or misled or uneducated, whatever the fucking words are, it will seem to be very difficult uphill if you're just trying to explain these things. So I understand. But still, let the weak say they're strong and speak those things that are not as if they were. So as long as you're building, then you can build for bad, you can build for good. But either way, add up the cost. Do unto others, build unto others, others will build unto you. And trust me, I saw what they built for me and my family. Same story. Shout out to Seven Sounds. Shout out to Composer Son. Shout out to Noel. Shout out to everybody in the chat, in the story. Shout out to everybody who don't know who they are yet in the story. Well, you figure if it ain't your greasy, greasy grandmama, they ain't talking about you. Know that. So, yeah. To infinity and beyond, Buzz Lightyears. Peace.